Hello and welcome to Oxford Downs for this Home Counties Premier League match, Great Brickhill versus Oxford Downs. Apparently we lost the toss and are batting. So the two commentators are here, but the two substitute commentators are now in the box.
Yeah, they're just getting teas and coffees because you know they need to wet their whistle. Good morning all. Welcome to a slightly misty rain. It's not going to last, but a little bit of misty rain in the air. Not that humid, but be a bit tricky these first couple of overs, I'd imagine.
How are you, Paul?
Very good, very well, very well. I'm sporting Fat Face's new line in Oxford Downs socks.
Yeah, look at these. I've got a pair actually.
3 for 2. They're on offer.
Yours got sheep or rams on?
I think maybe a bit of both.
Oh, they got sheep and rams.
Yeah, they're a
I
bit of
haven't really
both.
looked that closely.
Yes.
So Brickhill are in a huddle over here. I can probably show you that. There you go.
Yeah, Matt doing his cameraman impression.
See if we can zoom in and see what they're saying.
So, it'd be good if you had one of those microphones that zeroes in from like 200 yards. You can actually hear what their tactics are. Looks like a dustbin lid. So we're going to have
64 overs.
Yeah, it's going to be a long bat. Looks like we've got Eto out there with Will Watts.
Just have a quick zoom around the ground with the camera. There you go.
And here they come. You can hear in the distance.
The talent's arrived.
Where? Where have they?
Barnes has made me a cup of tea. It's all good.
He's also brought you some. Look at these.
No.
Cake,
Shame Mrs. Bear.
brownies, and very chocolatey mini rolls.
Oh yes.
Essential supplies for our commentators.
These are very stiff.
You're very stiff.
Can I just check that he's all right during day?
So we got Will and
Testing. Yes, I'm on.
Eto. Yeah, you're on.
Eto.
You're on. I'll have a quick. Hang on. We can say something. Let me just check.
Hello. Can you hear me?
You're good.
Am I good?
Yeah, good. What else do you need? You should have the other scores.
I know what I do is I move that down so I can see who's listening.
Oh, okay.
That's all I do.
Well done.
See, I can do one or two bits. Good morning, everyone. Here we are. Lovely to see you, Matt.
Well done.
Fantastic. I missed you this week. We've been down in Devon. But anyway, we won the toss, I think, and we're batting. And so we have 64 overs to do our stuff. It's overcast. It's a little bit spitty.
Yeah.
And I understand, though, that the weather forecast is quite good for today. So I'm
It's
told.
only going to get better.
And so we've got the first ball of the day. So we've got Maggot facing first. Eto is the batsman at the other end. The incredibly good-looking Maz will come in 3. I suspect Freddie Bear will come in at 4. George
might
might
be
4,
4,
Freddie 5,
yeah.
something like that. We'll see how it goes. Powley. So it's a brand new pitch. Paddy has done his thing. Had a chat with Johnny Cater before the start of the game. He's got a sore back. I think he's probably played more cricket than he would.
He's doing exercises
like
on
to,
camera
yes.
here,
Yeah,
isn't
there
he?
he is.
Doing his
Yeah.
Pilates, is that?
Yes, Pilates. So one would have thought that bowling conditions would be quite good at the moment. Slightly overcast. We've got 2 slips, no gully, interestingly. It feels like we're oh, that didn't bounce at all. Feels like we're a bit over to that side, so we're over that side, which means the trees might get peppered. It's a long old boundary over to the far corner up to the road. So anyway, we've got 2 slips but no gully, short extra cover, mid-off, square cover, presumably a third man round this corner somewhere, or not, a mid-on, a mid-wicket, probably a fine leg. I can't see those because we still don't have windows in the bear pit.
Is Matthew? I'll hand over and.
It's a rare old shot. Yeah. It's
You're right, yeah, okay.
Yorker length, just short length. This is tour. I've just been on tour, but it's spelled differently. The last red ball game of the season. And we've got 11 viewers, morning viewers. just to let you know this very early stage, if you're joining us for the first time, press the red button to subscribe, get our numbers up, and we will cost you nothing, and we'll become very important subscribers. That's been hit. I suspect that's 4 down the hill. It is 4. It's a lovely way to get off the mark from Maggot. Didn't try to hit it too hard, just leant into it, used the pace of the ball, and eased it through the covers for 4. That's going to need protecting, that boundary, during the course of today, because that's downhill. The outfield is electrically quick, and that ball started to go away. A few weeks ago, I thought the outfield was looking quite slow, but since Paul the Scouser has been mowing it, it's turned into an absolute billiard table. Sherbs is on the line, turning in a 2.5-hour bus ride in Sri Lanka. Come on, lambs. Well done. Sherbs. So Sherbs not playing today, then?
Obviously not, if he's in Sri Lanka.
Are you on tour in Sri Lanka, or are you doing something official?
Could be taking one of his teams.
You're the wicket-taking machine. That's how are they going to survive without you, Sherbs? Anyway, very good to have you there. I've been to Sri Lanka. Make sure you find the turtle sanctuary, because didn't quite get to that. Yes, there's turtle sanctuary, Sherbs. You need to get there. Sam King, morning. It's okay, Sam. Barnes isn't in the com box at the moment, so you won't get abuse hurled at you. So 1 over down from Tor, 4 for 0, 1 shot from Maggot. Eto yet to face a delivery.
Were you here on Tuesday watching the T20? Were you, Ben?
No, I wasn't. I was in Devon on tour. I was in on Tuesday. I was playing cricket in Westwood Ho, which is very famous. Do you know why it's famous?
It's the only place name with a punctuation mark.
An exclamation mark. It's the only place name with an exclamation mark. Absolutely right, Matt. Well done. You get Bear's quiz question number 1 right.
Only because I've been there.
Yes, no, we were at Westwood Ho. It's quiet down in North Devon, though.
Was it really?
Talking to the locals, Devon and Cornwall, from the tourism point of view, has been quite quiet. Sherbs, Turtle Sanctuary on Monday. Been Elephant Orphanage today, unreal place. Yes, we've done that as well, Sherbs. I'll tell you what's incredible about the Turtle Sanctuary. You can ask the guy that's there, because we asked him this. When the tsunami came, it's very flat, obviously, Sri Lanka. When the tsunami came, I asked him, what did you do? Were you here? And obviously they were sitting on the island, and they see in the distance this flipping great tidal wave coming towards them. It must have been the most terrifying thing in the world. And I said, what did you do? And he said, I picked up the 2 most valuable turtles, put them under my arms, and I started to run inland. This is a true story. I started to run inland. And he said he ran, and managed to get into the centre of the island, or get to a bit where the water didn't reach to. Lost all the rest of the sanctuary. I mean, obviously, it's not the end of the world, a turtle going into the sea, because they but he took the most valuable 2 under his arms and ran, and then as part of the sort of rebuilding process, they rebuilt the sanctuary and built it up again. But it is an inspirational place to go to. We've got some great videos from there. You'll enjoy that. Also, Sherbs, are you enjoying having curry for breakfast? I did enjoy having curry for breakfast.
Oh, curry for breakfast.
Curry for breakfast. Yeah, absolutely.
Is it sweet curry, or is it
whatever curry you want?
Really?
And the breakfast buffet, the curry was a bit like you'd normally see in a sort of afternoon carvery. Anyway, so that's enough about Sri Lanka. So they've already started with the spinner. This is Kavikara, and he's already started. He's got a sweeper, deep backward square leg. He's got a deep extra cover. They have 1 slip, square cover, extra cover mid-off, and a mid-on and a short mid-wicket, and a short leg. So they've got a short leg. Obviously, he's bowling orthodox left arm. He probably bowls an arm ball as well. He's just trying to get the nick onto the thigh pad. I can't remember if this is their overseas, but he's dropped into a very, very good line straight away. Eto got off the mark with the 1, and it's 5 for 0.
A little bit more misty rain now, isn't it?
Yeah, so I suppose we could look at all the many apps that we have and see what we think the weather might do.
All the other games started. Let's have a look.
Now getting completely over that.
Yeah, it looks like every other game. Oh no, only two of them have started. Oh, Banbury, there's rain.
Right,
Banbury,
so
rain.
it's going to be like this until 2 o'clock. Then there's more rain, where it's sort of sunny. I've got a picture of sun, cloud, and rain.
Oh, I don't know.
But then from 4 o'clock onwards, it's going to be blazing hot sun. And surprise, surprise, at 8 o'clock, just one great big sun. So as always, cricket frustrates you by being on and off miserable during the day, and as soon as the game finishes, the sun comes out.
Curry for breakfast, not for me. It's Barnes on comms today too.
Yeah, he's coming. I'm outside chatting at the moment. I can hear him.
Watching the favourite son at Chew.
No. Barnes is watching the second favourite son opening the batting here, and I can hear him talking outside. He's just getting himself limbered up. It takes a little bit more time to... And he is wearing a very nice golf outfit today, I have to say. No run there. Didn't sound like it hit the middle of Eto's bat. Sounded a bit edgy. So it looks like it was a great performance on Tuesday to get through to the final of the T20. That's great stuff. Unfortunately, though, Chem's gone home by the time that final happens.
Yeah,
Which is a bit of a shame, isn't it? It'd be nice to have...
We don't know quite yet who we're playing. It's either Rowan or Horsepath. That semi-final is due to be played on Tuesday, I think it is, this Tuesday.
Okay. That's a shot, and that's 4 runs. That's a majestic shot. Beautiful shot. Nobody moved. Still didn't... Everything was perfect about it, but it still didn't sound like it hit the middle of his bat. But Eto just looked at his bat, and I wonder if that's just how his bat sounds. Sometimes you get bats that are a bit tinny, or they sound a bit tinny, or they don't sound as though they've got a middle. Anyway, as I said, it won't be very long before they've got that boundary protected, because anything getting past the infield is 4 runs at the moment. Yep, he's edged that. That's going to be 2 runs. Comfortable 2. Fine leg comes round, chucks it, and it rolls along the ground. That's will be frowned upon sometimes. Only supposed to let it bounce once. That can be regarded as intentionally scuffing up the ball if you let it bounce too many times.
Really?
Yes. Finals not at Wormsley, Sam, sadly. It's, well, not sadly, but it's at Challow and Childry. So not at Wormsley.
I'm doing the music on the day.
Are you?
Yeah.
You've been subcontracted.
Subbed.
Are they? What about commentary?
I don't know what's happening about that. They haven't asked me.
Can we get the bear pit there?
I don't know whether it's roadworthy.
Mind you, it's quite difficult getting up that hill into Challow and Childry, isn't it? You've got a little
Do you
bit
know
of a
what?
wind.
I've never been there.
You've never been to Challow and
No.
Childry? Oh, it's a nice little ground. It's right on top of a hill, obviously, and great views. But it's a bit. I don't know how you get the bear pit there. To be fair,
There's 3 games in that day. There's
Oh,
women's 100 game in between the 2.
that's beautifully guided by Maggot. 1 run down to 3rd man. That's gone over Cater. Oh, well backed up. That's pretty unsympathetic. He's gone through like a whistle.
You stay there, because if I come on comms, we'll go.
Okay, that's fine. I don't mind doing
You
it.
heard it here first, listener and viewer.
You've had one.
I had to test it.
Okay. Well, I'm hoping I don't have to do comms the first innings.
Yes, so just in case your fans... Sam King says good morning, by the way, Barnes.
Yeah, whatever. You tell him stop ringing me at 1 o'clock in the morning, the freak.
That's clipped. Is he going to meet... Yes, just made it for 4. Beautiful shot off his toes by Eto. Beautiful shot, that. So it's clipped nicely off his toes, last ball of the over. 17 for naught off 3 overs is a pretty decent start. In other news, Barnes is outside the bear pit, but he feels it's unlucky if he starts commentating while his second favourite son is in. So he's not going to commentate until Maggot's out. So if Maggot gets a brutal double 100 that takes 64 overs, you're not going to get any of Barnes at all. So you're just going to get me and Matt and Badger.
And the badge. I'd imagine the badge will be going his roving reporting. The rain is definitely a little bit heavier now, would you say? I can see
it's not
Mizzle.
It's not what I call wet rain.
Yeah.
It's C fretty. It's C fretty.
C fretty. That's good, that is.
So if we've got any viewers, stroke listeners from Great Brickhill, please feel free to interact with us on the chat line. Also, please also feel free to subscribe. Just press the red button. Doesn't cost you anything, and we can become influencers and persuade you to buy a Volkswagen.
So we're looking for 5 results today.
Okay.
The 4 cricket results, and obviously the mighty Oxford United back in the Championship, the first time in 25 years playing Norwich at midday.
Norwich.
12, sorry.
Is that home or away?
Home, sold out. Sold out all our season tickets.
Yeah, I'm presuming that's because I haven't received any memos from any of my partners that we didn't secure a box in the season. Although we were working hard on Peter Rhodes Brown to get something sorted. I think it is understandably very popular. I suppose it's a little bit unlucky that the new ground, it'd be good to have that move with the new ground to go into at the same time.
Yeah, it would have been, but we still haven't secured planning on the ground as far as I'm aware. I do think it's a good location. I know some people in Kidlington don't think that way.
Well, it's pitched outside leg stump, I suspect. I think he's going to have to bowl an arm ball to get an LBW. I think if he's spinning it and he's trying to get an LBW, he's going to have to, at the very worst, pitch it on leg stump and hit the top of off. We're not behind the bowler's arm by design, because we don't want to be making any of the umpire's decisions for them, but my guess would be that pitched outside leg stump. Anyway, it's a maiden for Kavikara. He's bowled 2 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 1, and Tor, slightly more expensive at the other end, has bowled 2 overs, 0 for 16. And the score is still 17 after 4. Oh, that is a good delivery. I think that's just nipped back a bit, and it looks like it kept a bit low. Looked to me as though it kept a little bit low, and a slightly expansive defensive shot by Eto. It's a shame. He was looking very relaxed and very assured.
That brings
17 for 1, the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin.
I knew you were going to say that.
Will be walking to the ground. I don't even need to look. I can feel beauty coming onto the pitch without even looking out of the side of the bear pit. Luke Maslin called up to the Oxfordshire side tomorrow for the very important semi-final. And we're very pleased to say we've got 3 Oxford Downs players in that team, which is very good news.
Oh, is Freddie Bear playing?
Freddie Bear's playing, and Henry's playing, and the incredibly good-looking Luke Madsen's playing. So, playing against the mighty Berkshire, always a fun game. At Falkland, they've got a setup there. I tell you, they put some money into that. It's a beautiful setup. Pitch perhaps needs a bit of working on it, and it certainly suits their spinners.
So just briefly back to the football, just to say that we have got the game on here live on Sky. We do have Sky.
Oh, it's a televised game, is it?
It is, yeah.
Oh, my word.
It's on Sky Sports
Is
main
that-
event.
And do you think Delia will be in Oxford?
I don't know.
Does she come to away games?
Can we cook something up?
Can we get her to put? I do like her recipe for onion soup. Have you tried her onion soup recipe?
Might be a bit windy.
Well, when I say I like her recipe for onion soup, nobody else likes it when I've had it, but it's yeah. Ooh, he's given it out. He's had a very, 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 very long think about that. I suppose the only thing he was worried about was height, because it hit him. I think it hit him sort of close to the knee roll. He's looking at his bat. I wonder if he feels he got a little edge on that. And we have excitement here at Oxford Downs. It is a hat-trick ball. That was the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin's first ball, LBW Tour. I suspect we're going to have Freddie Bear in there. Or is Paddy coming in? I don't know if Paddy will be coming in. I would have thought they'd send Freddie in there.
It is Freddie.
Yeah, I'd have thought so. To face a hat-trick ball, and I can't remember Last time we had a hat-trick ball to face.
Right, Woody?
Batsmen disappearing into the pavilion to get their pads on pretty quickly. So this is always this is a bit that I always found quite hard, is adjusting from tour mode into serious league cricket mode. It's a really difficult thing to do. It's a difficult skill to acquire, is to change the sort of atmosphere that you're playing in. But anyway, so once the screen's over, because he's going to be bowling round. So, exciting, if not exactly what we wanted, but the score's now 17 for 2. So there's not many points between Great Brickhill and, is that the league table at the top there? Could you just...
Aston Road for 12 for 2.
Who are they playing?
Henley.
Yeah.
It looks like all the games have started now.
Can you just whiz up to the league a second?
Sorry.
So we're currently 4th. Great Brickhill aren't very many points behind us. They're only 11 points behind us. Here's Freddie facing his first ball on the hat-trick ball. And that really didn't bounce very much. There's not a lot of bounce in this pitch, I have to say. All right, so going back to the league. So Finch Hampstead are on 208. They're looking pretty good at the moment. Henley's second on 203. Aston Rowan third on 191. And Oxford Downs fourth on 182. Wargrave are on equal points with us. I'm not sure why we're ahead of them. Maybe alphabetical.
Head to head.
Maybe, yeah. And then High Wycombe 180. They had some points deducted for fielding ineligible players. That's a good shot. Down to third man for a single. He's gone for 2. I don't know what happened there. I think he may have been wider than I thought. So Freddie's picked up 2 to get off the mark and has negotiated hat-trick balls. Anyway, Great Brickhill then on 171, Datchet on 153. The 2 people in the relegation zone at the moment are Banbury on 134 and Wokingham on 81. I think Wokingham are going to struggle to escape from that situation. Banbury, of course, will be desperate. They've never been in the division below. I'm not sure. I think Wokingham have. I don't think Banbury have ever been in Division 2. That's going to be 4. It's coming down to us. One has picked it up. No, it has gone for 4. I heard it hit. I heard it hit something fleshy, but it was obviously a hand that parried it for 4. So it was played with soft hands, Freddie. I don't think that was a complete edge. It obviously went off the edge, but I don't think that it was totally unintentional. Anyway, score was raced on to 23 for 2. This has been not a game-changing over, but certainly an eventful over. It's changed our comfortable situation that we were in into a less comfortable position that we're now in, and we've lost the pleasure of watching the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin bat. That's good. Nicely played into the offside. Just 1 run. So Maggie can watch a bit more of Freddie batting, because that's the end of the over. And he'll go down and have a chat with Freddie and keep him up to speed. So 24 for 2. That was 2 wickets in that over, but towards 3 overs, 2 for 23. So still a touch expensive. The other end, Kavikara, is very inexpensive.
Using a new tripod today, kindly lent by the Alan. Yeah, and it's it'll be a lot better in the wind. Talking of Delia Smith's French onion soup.
How impossible? I know we've got another camera somewhere, but I noticed at North Devon, where we just played, they have a continual feed sort of thing going on. Barnes, don't let him do the sight screen. Barnes, careful. Sorry, I have to inform you, viewer, that Barnes is about to move the sight screen. I'm waiting for the crash. I'm starting to laugh.
Christ!
I'm starting to laugh just thinking about Barnes and sight screens.
Like a change of bowler.
Yes, we've got right arm round. It's interesting. Ramand Paul, is it? Ramanda Paul?
Ramanda Paul, yes.
Jay Ramanda Paul.
Doesn't quite fit in the...
No, it's such a long name, I can't finish it. I'm going to call him Jay Rahman, if that's okay, for the moment, until I can see the rest of the name.
Quite
That's nicely placed.
Quite darty action.
Yeah, I'm thinking that they brought this this guy on because Freddie's a left-hander. I think it's unlikely they've taken the other chap off because he was very inexpensive and was keeping it very tight. We shall see. Anyway, 1 run to Freddie. He goes to 8, 25 for 2, and Maggot is now about to face first ball for a while for him on 5 not out. It's very slingy action. Sort of slingy off spin. That was short for length. It looked as though it might have been an arm ball. And it's decidedly sea-fretty at the moment. I think, from what I can see, we're going to get this until lunchtime. And then the sun's going to win the battle. He's edged that. He's bowling little drifters. They are drifting away. That might go for 4. No, it's going to be held up. Freddie will come back for the 3rd.
Sorry.
Yeah. Did you try and... Your button's not working.
Well, I've preset...
Barnes said that someone reset the buttons before.
You have to set them up every match, because obviously the camera moves.
Oh, okay.
So
anyway, I was going back. So just been to North Devon, and they've got a permanent camera in a protective case on a pole, a fixed pole, at about sort of extra cover. Is that an expensive thing for us to do? And how easy would it be for us to connect it with us so that we can click to that vision and see things from the other side? So.
We would be able to do that. Just cost is obviously the thing. We'd have to buy another camera.
Yeah.
So there's a bit of cost involved in that, but I've got all the technology now to link it in, and we can have 4, actually up to 7 remote cameras we can with this setup now.
Yeah, so I think it's...
Would be good. To have one on the other side.
I think our journey is one of evolution, bit by bit, isn't it? And
yes.
To keep our heads on top of the expenditure. So that's the end of that over. Good over. Just 4 runs coming from it. One of which was an edge, and one was a single. I think bit by bit we're becoming more and more savvy. So it is. I think for what the people I speak to say, and when you go back to watching. Other sort of like Sussex do it. What Sussex do is they have the cameras there, but then they use the Sussex radio commentary and match the two together. But what they do is they have someone manning cameras that are following the ball all around.
Yeah,
so,
that's what you need. Really.
Well, yeah, but it's little steps. I mean, what we've got here is still absolutely fantastic. All down to you, your brilliance, which is great.
A hobby that's got out of control. On the money, that one.
Yeah, and it's good we haven't had any rejections this year of people saying we can't do it, which is good. And it's important to keep it professional, keep it correct, have a bit of fun, and
listen to you talk about cakes and
and try and
Bears trivia,
enhance the picture, if that's possible. You look for 2 there. No, I'm not going to make 2 there. No, not going to get very close there.
Here's a question for you. Have you ever known anybody being given out hit ball twice in a game?
Yes, the interesting thing about hit ball twice is you can only be given out hitting the ball twice if you are stopping a fielder from catching it or trying to get runs. So if you chip it up and then try and hit it for 6, that's how it hit ball twice. If the fielder's about to catch it and you do that with your bat, but it's not.
How about if it's going onto the wicket?
No, you can do that.
You can put your bat down to stop it going onto the wicket a second time.
Yes, of course you can.
Okay.
The only part of your body you can't use, and very funnily enough, on the first day of cricket tour, And the handleball is now not an independent method of dismissal. It's been sucked into obstructing the field. So there are only 9 ways to be out in cricket now, so 10. But on the first day of cricket tour down in Devon, a batsman did exactly that. He brushed it away with his hand, and there was a bit of a frivolous appeal from second slip. And the other umpire had to come and talk to me because he didn't know the laws. And he said, "What do I do?" And I said, "Well, you can ask them if they want to retract the appeal, because it was a tour game, and well, that's a good nut. That's a very good one. That's the first one that Freddie has not looked in complete control of. Anyway, you can ask the fielding side if they want to retract the appeal, but if they insist on appealing, you have to give him out." And so the umpire said, "Do you want to?" By this time, the fielding side, which was Freddie's team, the fielding side had a chat and said, "No, this is the first day of tour. We don't get anything controversial done." So they retracted the appeal. But yeah, but you can use any part of your body apart from the hand to stop the ball going onto the stumps. That's another good ball. That's a really good ball. So two in a row played and missed. It's going to make Freddie think. I'd probably have a gully in. I mean, it's 29 for 2. Just played and missed twice. I might be thinking of having a gully in there because obviously he's just got it in the right place.
Must be a little bit damp.
Yeah, this feels brighter now. In the last 5 minutes, it's got a bit brighter out there. It's better. It's good.
End of the 7th
That was
over.
a good over by Tor. So he's bowled 4 overs now, 2 for 24. The score is 29 for 2 off 7 overs. The scoreboard says 5 for some reason, I'm not sure why.
Yeah, a replay going on in the background there.
Yes, there's replays. So we do replays, do we?
No. Well, that's another thing I need to work on. The software allows to do it, but the one and only time I've tried it, it crashed, and it took me quite a while to get the stream back up again. So I've decided just to leave it alone for the moment, and during a practice game or something like that, I'll have another go.
Hit that back, so that's probably going to go for 4. It's hit that pretty well. Got the timing of it right. Fielder still chasing, not made it. It's gone for 4. Bowler very unhappy. Again, it didn't get very high. I think Will went back to cut it much squarer than that, and it kind of squirted and shot along the ground a bit. And as a result, he got a sort of the third bottom part of the bat hit the ball, and it squirted away to third man. Is that the current Mrs. Bowden I can hear outside?
Oh.
Hello, Claire.
Carl will be all right there.
Can I just put a big shout out for Claire, who sent emails out at 12:30 last night, showing that her work ethic is absolutely terrible. I mean, what does she ever do for the club? Brilliant stuff from her.
Yeah. See you later.
Bye, Claire.
My
No, what a
wife.
woman, Mr. and Mrs. Bowden. What a couple. Without them, where would we be? We wouldn't be in the bear pit. That's one deep extra cover. They've got their. So the score is 33 for 2. Freddie on to face. That's nicely eased. Maggot just slightly quite slow on the uptake, but both these two are very quick and they can make up for it with their pace.
Rowan, 23 for 3 at Henley.
Imagine it's probably they've got that C-fret thing going on, not that dew thing going on at Henley again.
Yeah, that's
That bizarre situation we had a few weeks ago when we played there, where there was blistering hot sunshine and we didn't get to play because it was too dewy.
You didn't start on time, did you?
No, we didn't start on time. We missed an hour. It was quite extraordinary, and it was the hottest week of the year, but it's below the level of the river, and they suffer greatly from flooding and obviously dew. Anyway, 35 for 2 off 8 overs. Freddie is on 8 and Will is on... Well, Freddie be on 9 there. He's on 8 and Will is on 15 not out. So we're going to renew this battle because it's probably say it was on as even in the last over with 2 plays and misses outside the off stump. That's absolutely clean bowled him. Mr. Straight One. That's pretty crucial. That's a shame. Freddie out, clean bowl for 9. I thought he was on 9, that's correct. So 9, so we're now 35 for 3. It's now becoming not a great start, I'm afraid.
Mr. Tall doing the damage.
Maggot's watching all the other end. Tor has now bowled 4.1 overs, 3 for 24. I imagine George will be striding out.
No, it's Tom.
Powley?
No.
Oh, Big Tom.
Cosman.
Fantastic. Great opportunity for him to put together a big innings. They knew that was a big wicket. Johnny Cater, both arms in the air. Very happy about that. Freddie wanted to bat long today. He feels very confident. Right, the scene is set now for a majestic Cosford innings. We all want to see it, there's no doubt about that. It'll be entertaining.
I feel it. I have some confidence.
Yeah.
Oh,
Smashed
things
bosh together in a style inherited from Barnes. No respect for the sight screens.
Here we go. Hopefully it's not a repeat of the previous wicket taken over, 2 in a row. Oh, commentator's curse there. Thank goodness. No commentator's curse.
It's unavoidable. It's as predictable as Nelson's getting a wicket.
All Nelson's just as deadly. The 2-2-2 and 3-3-3. Not the 3-3-3.
I think that pure Nelson's is the most deadly, but the 2-2-2 is definitely up there as a deadly one.
Be happy to get a 2-2-2 now.
Let's cut that the other way. Well left. There are good leaves and bad leaves, Matt. The good ones miss. That's all you need to know.
Okie-dokie.
Somebody else opening the boat, warming up and mid-on.
I might have one of these little devices here. Put that on and need one of these because people don't want to hear them much. These look good.
Do look good. Bottom edge, thought about a single. There was never one there, did it? Even Freddie and Maggot would have got a single there. So we've not got many comments coming through from new viewers. Please give us your views, tell us where you are, what you're doing, what you think so far. Do you want us to talk about anything? Answer any questions?
So yeah, he's obviously...
Saw an interesting video the other day up at Didcot where they
Yes.
they toasted the pitch to dry it out.
They toasted it.
Set fire to it.
Really? Mm-hmm. What did they put on it? Petrol?
Well, I wasn't actually there, so I don't know. To me, the way the substance burned, it looked like paraffin to me.
Was that even allowed? Are you sure?
Yes.
Was it on social media or something?
No. The videos sent around.
This was to dry the wicket, but quite often problems. The reason why you quite often don't start cricket matches is not necessarily the wicket is wet; it's the outfield is wet and fielding is unsafe. They can't have burnt the whole pitch.
Oh no, just a small section of it.
You remember the old cameras that used to pan round like that? both ends.
Oh, it's hit through the offside.
thought-
There's a sweeper
Oh,
out
no,
there
it's
now.
got- yeah.
Sweeper out there for what's that's one run. Oh, okay, it's a small bit. Don't chuck. He's actually chucking a couple of.
Yeah, he's chucking it on
that's-
as it's going.
One thing you know about bonfires is you don't chuck things onto heat
Because
it
it
comes
will leap
back up.
Yeah, that's why I think it's paraffin rather than petrol. Who knows though?
Well, I've never seen that before. Well, I've been around a while, but I've never seen that before. Drying a wet patch by burning it. So we are having a bowling change. This will be the third bowling change at this end. And we're into the 9th over. It's quite extraordinary. Ah. Hello, Hannah.
Oh, congratulations!
Hello. No, Hannah. Freddie's Hannah.
Oh, ooh.
Hello from the Rooney family, watching from Malvern with 2 little dogs this time, and not good news, Hannah, as I'm sure you've just seen. Freddie Bear out, clean bowled.
Snooks.
Yep, Snooks is coming. Oh, great name. I love
Yeah,
that.
it's a great name, isn't it?
Snooks. What a great name. Anyway, Snooks is coming on to bowl. Third bowling change at this end. Second bowling change, technically. Third bowler.
What's the origin of that surname then?
Sherb says that the guy that does Didcot's ground is South African, and that's a standard thing.
Ah.
Unlucky boys. Get Freddie Bear to join you on the next lap. Anyway, so Sherbs is saying the person, the groundsman at Didcot is South African, and it's a standard thing in South Africa. So, Snooks is a variant of the English surname Snook, which has Old English origins. It's topographical and refers to someone who lived in a piece of land that juts out. And it comes from Old English word snock, which dates for the 7th century. The surname is most common in the southern counties in the UK. Anyway, Tom's clipped that. He may look for 2 there. Just going to get 1. So left arm over is Snooks. I imagine doing that in South Africa is quite risky because everything's bone dry in South Africa, isn't it, most of the time?
Maybe they just like setting fire to things.
Well, yes. And perhaps they barbecue something on it while it's burning. But perhaps they just have a little bit of a barbie and dry the pitch out at the same time.
Sounds a bit Australian. That does also, doesn't it?
Nicely played by Will.
Antipodean. Is
Yes.
that the word?
Yes.
Does that mean somebody from...
Australia and New Zealand, I think.
Yeah. Or does no, it includes South Africa as well, doesn't it?
Does it? I don't know. Southern Hemisphere.
Southern Hemisphere. Ex UK origin, probably. Don't know. Antipodean.
So good to have Han online. So when are we seeing you next, Han? Freddie Bear got something in the post this morning, which was a present from Hannah, which was a sheep to stick in his crock. All I can say, and he had 2, of course. So I assume that Hannah, being a lovely person, had bought 1 for Freddie and 1 for me. Apparently not.
One for each shoe.
No, 1 for Freddie and 1 for her. So very disappointed, Han, that you didn't get me one. SOA going on tour to South Africa. Sherbs, you're not going to spend much time in this country. It's Sri Lanka at the moment, South Africa later.
The life of Riley.
Living the dream, Sherbs. Anyway, so Hannah and Freddie both got a sheep for their crock, but
No bear.
no.
You don't have anything in your crocs,
I
actually.
don't. When Freddie was a little boy, and because I've been wearing Crocs for decades, I used to put them in there, but they used to play football with him, and every time I kicked the ball, the thing would pop out, and I'd lose it. So I just lost loads of that. They're called widgets, apparently.
Okay. Do you have any vintage crocs, do you?
I've got some. No, normally I chuck them away because they become very dangerous. The only thing that happens with Crocs is they get very slippy on the bottom with age. And I went to get petrol when Freddie was a little boy sitting in the car, and got out of the car and slipped immediately on my back and just lay there on the back of it, just to make sure nothing had broken.
Apparently, she told Freddie to give it to you.
No, you didn't, Han. He told me that one was for him and one was for you. He was very adamant about that. Very adamant about that. Anyway, Sherbs. Gibbet. Kirtley will not be happy. Does Kirtley not like bits going in crops? Well done, Tom. Very secure and safe. Touch wood. Tom is not out 2. Maggot not out 15. Score 38 for 3.
Touchwood Tom. It's almost like a
Touchwood
double
Tom.
T.
Yeah.
TT.
So you've been watching the Olympics, Matt?
Not as much as I would normally, and just because there's a lot of cricket going on and helping out at a lot of junior games.
I felt very sorry for the marathon man this morning to run 26 miles in that sort of heat and up and down the hills they had to run, and came fourth. I mean,
I got caught right at the end.
It had to be. No, he didn't get caught at the end. I think he made it. He was second at one point, and then I went to get ready to come out. And by the time I come back, he was fourth. And I did feel. I mean, can you imagine coming fourth in the Olympics? That must be terribly sad. That's done quite a lot. I think he's a very fine bowler, this man. He moves it both ways. That's spat back up at Maggot. He should have got a good piece of bat on it. It's gone back with a square. So gibbets. Is that what they're called? Gibbets. I don't know what I thought they were called.
Isn't that something part of a chicken?
I thought they were called widgets, but Sherb says they're called gibbets. Oh no, here we go. Curly bought a lamb gibbet for everyone in the twos. Some ridiculous welcome ceremony we now do. Freddie asked if he could have one. I think he said when he plays the twos he might be in next week. Apparently goes well. So okay, so this is a twos thing. I didn't realise it was a twos thing. So I think she'll put a bat on that, bat pad. Also outside the line of off stump, I think. So actually, so Freddie's going to be in trouble for stealing the twos identity and bringing it into the first team. Or should we just blame Hannah? We could just blame Hannah. She's good to blame. Harsh, but we could do. We blame you, Hannah.
So you didn't have your regular Costa coffee stop this morning?
No, I had because I didn't intend. Oh gosh, that's flown through. Can you find out with your technology how many wickets Mr. Tor has got this season? Because he looks pretty handy.
I can.
Yes, no, I made my own coffee with the way I like it with my Nespresso machine at home, and then that's actually the second incarnation because that's Barnes made me a cup of tea, which I then put in it. I'm just having a little bit of look on Play Cricket to see how. That's gone down the leg side. Stopped by Cater. That won't help his back at all, or his wrist, because that hit him on the wrist. He's wincing. Looked like it hurt. It was a good stop. He stopped runs. That was important.
He's not in their Hall of Fame. Navin.
So Kabakara is the bowler that opened the bowling from this
Yeah, he's
end.
got 30 wickets. Is
So
their top one.
is that all you get called?
Hall of Fame.
You can't.
I think I can, but I just
No,
have to
it's
log
okay,
in.
don't worry.
No, I can do it. We can do it.
I was just interested because he
Yes,
does look a very good bowler.
We have some technology to do it. I just have to click around. Here we go. Click around. Click around.
Oh, that's gone straight through him as well. Yeah, he's proving to be a bit of a handful. If you go, yeah.
He's got 13 wickets. He's only bowled 98 overs so far this season. He's taken 13 wickets, best bowling 3 for 25, which is actually probably this game here.
Yes. And what I
Not
wonder
best
why
of
he's not
them.
played very much. Have a look at which games he's played. Just have a look. T20.
Oh, it's bowling. Here we go, bowling.
Right, so he's got wickets. Well, that's gone through. That's a lovely shot. That's a beautiful shot from Tom. Smashed that. It was in the air. Extra cover for a while. Thought he was interested, but he hit it really well, and has gone to the extra cover boundary. Good signs for Tom. Good signs for us. So Great Brickhill v Datchet. He didn't get any wickets. Bowled 10 overs. High Wycombe against Great Brickhill. He bowled 8 overs and got 3 wickets. So he got 3 wickets against Great Brickhill. 1 wicket. I wonder if he's been injured. No,
doesn't bowl a lot of overs by the look of it. The most he's ever bowled this season is 10, and that, I'm
And
guessing that's the limit.
That's
in
the
the
limit in that.
But
yeah.
like last week, he only bowled. Oh, sorry, he's bowled 5. Yeah, last week he only bowled 9 overs against
9,
Woking.
8,
Actually,
2,
that was
6.
quite a short game. But Finch Hampstead, which was a longer game, he only bowled 8 overs.
Yeah, he got 2 wickets against Wokingham last week. Interesting, very interesting. Is that a bit down?
Oh, sorry, yeah, you can't see what's going on.
Right, so Snooks is back on. That's nicely hit, straight to short extra cover. Beautiful looking shot from Maggot, who's on 16 not out. Big Tom on 6 not out, 43 for 3. We need to do some repair work. But Mid on stretching his hamstring a bit. I've noticed actually, after their warm-up, he was holding his hamstring. I think he may have a bit of a hamstring problem. Was that the guy? That's the guy that opened bowling from this end, was it? Was that?
Don't know.
Kabikara, I don't know if it is. He's edged that onto his pad, so no LBW. It's now splitting with rain quite aggressively again.
Quite a chat going on outside. There's a quorum of cricketers.
And Barnes.
Poor old hat. He's sorry for ruining the twos tradition. You don't really.
Yeah, you should blame yourself, Hannah. I blame you.
Be nice.
That's nicely timed. Lovely timing.
I thought for a second there he was chipped that one up. Just for a brief second. Can we hear in the background here?
It's pitched outside leg stump, no need to appeal for that. Other Hannah. What's the cricket with a cocktail in hand all the way from Rhodes? Hello, Han, how are you?
Congratulations,
Congratulations.
Hannah.
What?
Haven't you heard the news?
No.
She's got a ring on her finger.
Have you? No one told me. Has it been on social media?
Yes.
Oh, well, I've been... Hannah. I've been on tour. Other Hannah. I've been on tour all week and I've been cut off on social media. Congratulations. Do we know the person in question? Who you got engaged? Anyone you got? Do we know who you got engaged to? Can't possibly be Captain Cockles, is it? Well, that's great news. Congratulations. It goes without saying that he is punching way above his weight, as we all are, especially you, Matt. Yeah, well, congratulations. That's brilliant news.
Thank you. Who's got the most runs to the ones?
Yeah, it
this
is
season?
Freddie at the moment,
Yeah, I
but
think
if
so.
Maggot scores some runs today, he's pretty close. Oh, that squared him up. Nice over from Snooksy. He's bowled 2 overs, 0 for 3. Tor's bowled 6 overs, 3 for 30. And is looking quite dangerous, so I imagine he's going to carry on bowling. We're going to need to get the story on Mr. Tor and find out why he doesn't bowl more. Hannah, you're a lovely, lovely, lovely person, and he is a very lucky man. You have a great time out there. Did it happen on not on him, and did it happen on holiday, or did it happen?
I believe so. The picture was posted.
Was it?
Yesterday?
So
Yesterday.
He sneaked it out. Congratulations from the other Hannah to the Hannah.
Squared.
Yeah, Hannah squared. That's a great delivery. He has bowled well, I tell you.
He might be getting more than 10 overs today.
Captain Cockles sneaked the ring out. Was it? Let me know. I need to know all these sort of details. Was it a ring that you chose yourself, or was he a brave man? And did he choose one for you? Please tell us a story. I know our viewers and listeners want to know the story. Very exciting stuff. Very exciting stuff. gone again, moving the ball a lot. Anyway, so and obviously just a bit of planning for the future. I don't know if you got a date, yes, but clearly you don't want to get married on Saturday. You don't want to get married.
Not during cricket season.
Not during cricket season. Married on Saturday.
You can do Friday.
Plenty of Saturdays available in the non-cricket season. Although Captain Cockles thinks he might be playing rugby next season, so that becomes an issue for Barnes. I'm not sure it will. I think very risky with his knee, especially now. Especially now he's got a potential wife to look after. Well done. Very straight delivery. Well played by Tom.
Moved across his wicket.
Extremely exciting news. Very good stuff. Very pleased we are in the comms box. Obviously, Barnes will be very, very pleased to hear his number one son getting engaged. I can feel Captain Cockles metaphorically waltzing around the boundary. Played that late, played it very well. Sherbs? Kurt had his stag on a Saturday. 6 players and a commentator gone for a weekend. I know, Sherbs. It hasn't gone unnoticed. It hasn't gone unnoticed at all.
They could all come into play on the situation with the twos and where they are in the league.
It's very, very poor management. That's all I can say. Shouldn't happen. I don't think we can let Barnes go. I seriously don't. I don't think we can let Barnes go. Well done. That's bounced a bit on him. Very, very good over this so far.
Another one. Camera's getting wet. Should really have a brolly for it.
Well done. Well bowled, well played. Another great over.
Maiden. I'm going to have a quick look at the camera. Just check it's not.
Sherbs reckons that Barnes might be playing. No, Barnes only plays representative cricket now. Anything below the representative is not good enough for him. That was a maiden.
Take my name in vain.
Yes.
I can't give you in case we get that.
Barnes is still. Do you want one of your cakes, Barnes? Shall I bring it out to you?
No, you're right.
There you are.
How are they going? There's some in there still.
This guy, the guy at the far end, is a very good bowler.
He's the one who got 100 here last year.
Is he? Well, and he doesn't bowl very much.
He's doing all right today.
He's doing pretty well today.
Okay.
That was Barnes, by the way, just briefly, and he won't come in here until Maggott's out. And I said that Maggott could bat, well, hopefully will bat for the whole innings. We won't see Barnes till after the interval. Every cloud has a silver lining, as they say.
There, I'm going to go home and make myself a nice coffee from a machine. You sorted? Okay.
No, I'm not. Could you put it in there?
Yeah, I was going to say, do you want one?
That would be absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. That was the chairman, viewers, offering to go home and make me a coffee from his Nespresso machine. What an incredibly lovely man he is. What a lovely man. Even though his son has been showing signs of petulance on the county circuit, but we're going to get onto that later. No, just unless you've got a little bit of cream. A little bit of pouring cream. Milk. No sugar, thank you. What a lovely man. Anyway, so we got Henry playing for Sussex. Under 18s, I think, was out and threw his bat down and walked off, but forgot to take the bat with him. And apparently it's going viral. Really quite hilarious. But very good to see the disappointment after last Saturday, where Henry batted brilliantly to help us win the game. Crucial win, because that's consolidated our place in mid-table. Possible at the higher end of the table, really. So, anyway, very much looking forward to that. What a lovely chairman. Anyway, Snooks is bowling. Maggott hits that to backward cover. It's very much a rebuilding phase for Downs at the moment. 45 for 3. Maggott 17 after 33 balls. Tom, batting extremely well and extremely sensibly, is 6 not out after 23. Saturdays in autumn winter clashes with hockey nightmare. Oh, that's a very good point, Hannah. Well, you can take the option that I took, which is I got married on a Friday in between the hockey and cricket seasons. There is one gap. There is a gap in between the two seasons. It's clipped off his legs just to mid on. No wicket there. Tour was very good, thank you, Sam. It was mixed weather in North Devon. We had some days where it was a bit sea fretty. We played at the Valley of the Rocks, which is a beautiful place to play, and the last day was very windy but totally clear blue skies. Dangerous, as you can see from my face. There's a bit of wind swept and a little bit of sunshine has hit me, but we can't complain. But it was a lovely tour with lovely people, and we had a great time. And surprisingly, the journey back last night was remarkably good. I was expecting to be sitting on the M5 for a long time. Normally, if Freddie Bear could drive himself, we'd stay an extra night and avoid the traffic. But there was no traffic on the roads yesterday. I don't know where everyone was, but they weren't in front of us. So we got home in about 3 hours, got home at 10:15, in time to watch some Olympic highlights. So it's great and very good fun. Thanks for asking. That was another maiden over for Snooksy. He's bowled 3 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 3, and it looks like medium pace is the favoured source of bowling on this pitch. I would say it was keeping quite low to start with, but actually Mr. Tor from the far end has been getting 1 or 2 to pop up quite sharply. So I guess if you hit the seam, there's something in it for everyone. We're beginning to work out what we think might be a good score on this. We've still got many overs to go, of course. That's not bounced at all, for instance. So yes, it's interesting. Johnny Cater wincing every time he has to bend down and get the ball. He's had a chat with him this morning. He's got a bad back. I think it is called the Valley of the Rocks, Sam. I don't think it has another name. I think that's what it's called. Is it Linden or something like that? Linton and Lynmouth. It's right next door to Linton and Lynmouth, where the lift goes up and down. That's gone up, and it's fielded at third man. And that's gone for 4. I couldn't see what happened around the corner, but I think the fielder did get something to it. But it's gone for 4, so that counts. That takes Tom into double figures. Good to see. 49 for 3. What's the matter?
We just put a cover over the top of one of the. We've just put one of the sun things.
Sun hat?
No.
Visor?
No. What's those things you?
Umbrella?
Umbrella. Sun umbrella above the camera because it's getting wet.
Was it?
I missed a 4.
Yeah, it was edged 4 from Tom over sort of gully-ish in the air, and I think it was parried. I heard a slap, but the ball. I've been talking to Sherbs, which I'm not Sherbs, but Sam King, because obviously he feels more able to talk to me when Barnes isn't in the comms box. And Hannah, who's having the time of her life with a rock on her finger.
It's a big rock.
Oh, she's not giving any details. She's going to show details when she's going back. No, everything's a secret. I completely understand that. We shouldn't live our private life on our chat line. That's extremely risky. But knowing Captain Cockers as I do, I suspect he's very interested in what's going on here. That's down the leg side. Maybe some initial signs that he's tiring. I mean, if the most he's bowled all season is 10, and he's bowled 7, nearly 8 overs now, perhaps he has a peak and a limit. Well done. Batting very responsibly. It's 49 for 3 off
It's the same bowler,
15
isn't it?
overs. Yes.
Same bowler, Ted. Well, you've got drinks now, we can
Little drinky time. Let's put a scorecard up here.
I'm not sure that the heat is the reason why they're having drinks. I think it's just as it's a quarter of the way through the overs, approximately.
That's me.
So, shall we go through what's happening on around the rest of the games? Banbury are batting against Wargrave at Banbury, and that's 48 for 0 off 13. Good start by them.
Hi, fans.
Hello.
Hello, Barnes. Datchet are batting at Finch Hampstead, and they are 61 for 1. Rowant are batting at Henley, and they are 41 for 3 off 14. You know what's happening here, and Wokingham are 45 for 1, batting against High Wycombe. Hello, Barnes.
I'm going to risk it.
Oh, God.
I've missed you.
Barnes, it's very good to have you here. You better just check that you're turned on. Say something interesting.
Onomatopoeia.
Yes, that's on, but that's me. You're not on. Have you clicked on? Has that clicked on? Oh no, you're on now. Whatever you've done, it's now working. So,
Hello, Bear.
Barnes, lovely to see you. Lovely top.
Thank you.
You've been staying out of the comments. I've been telling everyone that I'm very hopeful I don't see you for the whole of our innings, because that will mean that Will has batted for 64 overs and has got a brutal 100. But you're suddenly next to me.
Where do you want me to go? I was a bit worried about coming in and getting tan off your
But
tan.
I didn't know anything about the Great Engagement.
Yes.
So we've had both Hannahs. We've had Freddie's Hannah, and
Yeah.
we've had the future Mrs. Costley's Hannah on the line, and she's lying on a deck chair while Captain Courageous obviously watches this, because we know that would be doing all day. They've got engaged. I didn't know about because I've been in Devon, so I've done no social media at all.
I had a personal text from Cockles yesterday.
Did you? And
Yeah.
and presumably as your favourite son,
Yeah.
he's informing you and keeping you up to speed.
Yeah.
I've already
He
told
went
him.
down on one knee, and I was worried he was going to tear another ligament in his knee, but I did say to you, get back up, okay?
He didn't phone you to say that the first thing his wife-to-be has said to him, as a wife-to-be, is that he can't play rugby in the winter.
Why are you talking twaddle? Honestly, I've had enough nonsense all week. You far-right extremist, and now you're coming out with stuff like that. No, he's coming training on Thursday night. He's told the boys, not me, told the lads.
Is it what, cricket training or rugby training?
Here he comes.
And so in other
Have you
news,
tried these? They're drier than a bloody...
well, in other news, the incredibly lovely chairman has gone home to make us a coffee.
Yes, no, he asked me if I'd like an espresso, but I said that I have an issue with Nespresso.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
You asked me why?
I'd love to hear this, because
Well,
I'm
it was
an
between-
espresso fan.
It was between me and George Clooney who got the gig for the adverts, and for some reason...
I thought that was you.
No, it's him.
I was going to ask you what that girl from Ozark's like up close.
No. It is definitely him.
Oh, well, I thought
So
it was.
I was a bit-
I honestly thought it was you.
I was a bit niggled by it, really, because he seems to get all the big gigs. He's done quite a few films and stuff, hasn't he? Like Clooney in
I don't think I'll ever make it.
it. Where did it all go wrong? Where's Bunny?
Why have I been left with this? I can't work out what I'm going on here. So let me just.
Why have you left with what?
I need to put.
Just click that square box at the top left if you can find the mouse.
Yeah, there it is. There. That one.
No, just click it in the middle. There you go.
Okay. I know, but I've now not got my.
Oh, what do you want? There we go.
Oh no.
Click the X. That'll take all the batting stuff off. What is it you're after, old boy?
I want the my normal sort
What's
of.
that one then? Have you tried that one? Oh, I don't know what's gone on.
I don't know what he's done here.
Ah, try that one again. And then have a look at the bottom.
That's it.
There we go.
Yeah.
Happy now?
Yeah, and so in other news,
Other
other
news,
news,
yeah.
in the post today, a present arrived for Freddie from Hannah, who's been online. Other Hannah, not the one that's got engaged,
Future Mrs.
that I'm aware of. Well, I don't,
Oh, yeah.
that I'm aware of. Anyway, and 2 little sheep that you stick into Crocs arrived.
Oh, yeah.
And I think, isn't that lovely of her? She's got one for Freddie and one for me. And Freddie put one into his Crocs, and I said, shall I put that in? And he said, no, that's for Hannah.
Oh.
But apparently Hannah's online said that's actually not what. That's got an edge on that. Not what she was. He was told to give one to me, and he's interpreted that as I'm not giving one to Bear. I'm going to give it to Hannah herself.
That's outrageous.
Anyway, they then get. We then get Sherbs coming on saying
that the lambs.
That it's going to cause controversy.
Yeah.
That someone in the first team has a lamb which is supposed to be only worn by people in the second team.
Do you know the story of what's going on in the second team?
I don't, but apparently Kurt is going to be very angry.
So basically, what happened is Kurt always wears Crocs. So
Which he's a fashion guru. I can't blame him.
Clearly, he knows his stuff. So Kurt. Well, somebody made the shout that all the second team should be wearing Crocs. So they've all duly gone out and bought Crocs or Croc imitations.
Like Grocs.
Crocs or something. And then somebody found these sheep that they were going to put in the holes of your... so Kurt was going to buy a sheep for everybody, but they were £3 something, so he's gone for a smaller one, which is £1. So the lambs, so the second team have renamed themselves the Lambs. So they've all got Crocs with these little... What do you call them? What are they?
Well, I thought they were widgets, but apparently they're not. There's a special name for them, which I will tell you in a second. They are called gibbets.
Gibbets. So they've all got gibbets in their Crocs. There you go.
Well, and now Freddie Bear has one. This is going to cause controversy because he's not.
There's. I'm sure Freddie's is a sheep, where the other ones are smaller and are lambs.
Okay, cool.
Unless Hannah's gone down the cheaper version.
I don't know. Well, perhaps you can tell us, Han. I'm sure you're still listening in detail because there's nothing else to do in Malvern. Let's face it.
Well, climb the hills.
Yes, exactly.
Because those hills, are they the ones that were alive with the sound of music or not? The hills are alive.
Unless Malvern's moved to Austria, I don't think so.
No, they haven't. They're still there.
I can start singing Edelweiss for you if you like.
Which is nice.
Here comes the chairman. He's got my Nespresso glass in it. Oh, what a man.
George Clooney.
What a man. And we've been hearing great stories about Henry hurling his bat down and then leaving in the middle of the pitch.
I heard something third hand.
So he was playing for Sussex under 18s, I think, and was batting okay, but hit a terrible shot and was out caught. Was so annoyed with himself, he threw his bat onto the ground and walked off, leaving his bat on the ground. And realised he didn't have his bat with him, turned around and had to go back and get his bat.
No.
Apparently they've got a video. I haven't seen the video.
And do we know how far inside the boundary the bat was?
No, it was at the crease.
Oh, really?
Bang.
And he got to the boundary?
I don't think he got all the way to the boundary.
But he had to turn around and go back to the crease and get his bat.
Snooksy. So Snook, we've done a lot of research in Snooks and what that's all about. So Snooksy's bowled 4 overs, 2 maidens, 0 for 3.
Is this the left armour from this end?
Yes.
What a jolly nice man. I was in the kitchen making me and you a cup of tea. And he came in, and you can see he was like, "Oh, what do I?" And I said, "Oh, can I help you, chap?" He said, "I'd like some water, please." So he came in the kitchen. I got my bottle of coal, and he was very nice man.
We did a lot of research in his name, and it derives from the Old English name Snock.
And what's his name?
Snooks.
Is that the guy that's been at the Olympics with the skateboarding, Snook's dog? Is that him or not?
Snook's doggy dog.
Is that him or not?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Anyway, Sam King says he's off. That's a remarkable piece of timing, Sam. Barnes gets back in the commentary box and you go, but I'm sure that's a coincidence. Anyway, this guy, I think, has looked at a really good bowler, and he's hardly bowled at all this season. He's only got a 13 wicket.
No, I told you, he got a ton here last year. He's left-handed bat.
That's a beautiful shot. It's 1 run extra. They've got I didn't think it'd be long before they had a patroller out there. That's 50 up. We battled our way to 50. Well done to Maggot.
Well, bearing in mind we got to 23 or 4 in about 2 or 3 overs, then all of a sudden the game changed.
2 things. I think we've had several bowling changes from this end. Tom, you are a lovely man. Thank you very much. There you are, viewer. That's what real chairmen are like. They think of everyone. They think of the little guys, the guys that don't get noticed. Thank you so much. Beautiful. I'm sure that's lovely.
That is a sign of a really good chairman, where the people right at the bottom of the ladder get treated.
That's marvellous. Thank you so much. And that's a sign, down to the boot cleaners,
Yeah.
Just like
boot room.
Just like when the guy walked at NASA, and he came up and talked to a bloke sweeping the floor and said, "What do you do here?" He said,
"He's the janitor." He said, "I'm part of a team that help put the men on the move."
Exactly.
Brilliant story.
Exactly.
Yes.
It's exactly the story I was thinking of. And that's why, that's why our chairman is the chairman. He thinks of
Shot.
the little guys like you and me that go
Yeah.
unnoticed.
Well, it's funny, really, because some people would take exception of us basically being put in a tin up like we're in solid. What do they call it? Isolation.
Prison.
Yeah, when they put them in them.
Solitary confinement.
Yes, that's what it's like. Tin
But
up.
you can't be in solitary confinement if there are two of us in there.
Well, it doesn't matter. You'll make it overcomplicated. We've basically been stuck in a tin up to keep us away from everybody. But he still thinks of
I
us.
know. Well, talking about that, another hot interest from
Yeah.
the tour.
Yeah.
One of the wives of one of our older gentlemen, doesn't play anymore, is a poet.
He didn't know it.
No, but she wrote a poem about a woman called Julian of Norwich.
Right,
Yeah,
okay.
okay. But we had to. Apparently, there's a backstory about Julian Norwich. She was round about the time of the Great Plague and stuff like that back in the 1400s.
Right. Okay.
And apparently, what used to happen is certain people that women in particular who didn't want to be part of society, but did want to be part of society, but didn't want to be a nun, they built a little attachment to a church.
Yeah.
And they bricked them in, basically. My goodness me, that's absolutely flown off just short of a length. Anyway, so they bricked them in with one window that you can look out of onto the street, and people can ask questions and do stuff both ways, so they can talk to people. Another window that food comes in and empty plate and slops go out, and another window that goes into the church, but she can't leave the room. She's in the room.
How did she get in there if there's no door?
Well, no, because she walked in and they bricked her up.
No.
Yes.
That sounds really stupid.
No. And she was in this room for 25 years. 25 years. Julian of Norwich was her name. Anyway, so the reason why we found out all about her is because she read a poem about Julian of Norwich.
That is incredible.
I know, and apparently this was quite commonplace.
So, Fritzl wasn't
That's
involved.
been clipped. They're going to get a couple there, possibly. No, yeah.
Should do.
No.
So Fritzl wasn't involved, or Delia Smith.
No.
No.
It's even before Delia Smith's time.
Christ, let's be having you.
I can tell you.
So
they're
25 years.
They're
she
called-
was-
let me just. I've
So-
googled. I immediately googled it because that's.
How did she ever get out?
She didn't.
She died in there.
Yeah.
How old was she?
I'll tell you. Hang on.
That sounds pretty bad to me.
Julian of Norwich. Wikipedia. She has her own Wikipedia page. There she is. So Julian of Norwich was born round about. They don't even know exactly. Round about 1343.
Right.
And died sometime after 1416. And she was what's known as an anchoress,
Okay.
which is the female version of an anchorite. And an anchoress was this type of person that she was one of the first women to officially be recognised as a writer. Apparently, women weren't allowed to write in those days. And
Was she a paperback writer?
well, she might have been a paperback writer. And being an anchoress, I don't know whether she worked on radio or whether we count as an anchoress. But anyway, that's a big Tom shot. And that's a lovely shot. That's gone for 6. That's his shot. That's a beautiful shot. He just effortlessly eased that. She's hitting against the movement. The ball's naturally slanting across him. So in the last while, I've been telling the story about Julian Norwich, which I haven't finished yet, by the way. It's still more interesting stuff to come. He's had one from the far end that's spat up at him and has gone past the bat on the way up, and Kate has had to take it high up. And he's gone, and this one that's been slanted across him is absolutely timed to perfection.
So can
into the
can I
trees.
just say something? If anyone is listening, you haven't tuned to Radio 4 for the DJ that does between 1 a.m. and 4:30, and only lorry drivers listen to him. Anyway, back to the story.
And I'm going to tell you about these things. Right. So Julian,
Yeah.
don't know, Julian is a woman, lived in permanent seclusion as an anchoress in her cell, which was attached to St Julian's Church, Norwich. I'm just trying to say, 4 wills are known in which sums were bequeathed to a Norwich anchoress named Julian, and an account by the celebrated mystic Marjorie Kemp.
So, is the brick house shed cell that she lived in, is it still there?
Oh,
Attached to the church?
I don't know. She lived during the time of the Peasants' Revolt and the Black Death. The Black Death was 1348 to 1350, and the Peasants' Revolt was in 1381, and she was in her cell. She was 30 and seriously ill. She thought she was on her deathbed. Julian received a series of visions called shoe-ins, and I thought a shoe-in was something that Ronnie, what's his name, missed for Liverpool that time. That would have been a shoe-in.
Or when somebody gets beaten up.
Yeah, and she was using a vision of shoe-ins called about the Passions of Christ.
Do I want anything? I could do with some headphones because he's reading probably one of the most ridiculous things I've ever
Julian
read.
of Norwich, and coincidentally, Oxford are playing Norwich today. That makes it topical.
Live on the television.
Jesus Christ.
Do you know what? And that's what you call a segue.
What have you been... I know you've been on tour, right? And I bet you are one of the best tourists in the world, but you've definitely been taking illegal substances. Anyway, so the bowler comes in.
That's
Sure the back foot.
That's a beautiful shot. Nobody moved. Message to bowler.
Don't bowl there.
Correct.
He's timed that. So you can. This guy's bowled really, really well. He's bowled a half volley on leg stump, and Tommy's pumped him into the tree. So he's now angry. He's bowled half track at medium pace, and I have to say that's probably as good as I've seen a cricket ball timed this year since me and you were in the nest.
It's a beautiful, beautiful time of the ball. He's moved on to 21. Maggot on 19 is anchoring.
Did you want anything? That's what
What is the time?
About 12:15.
Well, I've got a cup of coffee produced by the chairman. I haven't had any.
Can I have sort of a milky coffee with a sweeter or sugar one? Would you
Why
like?
didn't you
would
let the
like
chairman
chocolate
buy you a
coffee?
coffee? Why didn't you let the chairman make you a coffee when you're?
Because I've told you I don't like Nespresso because that guy Clooney got the roll over me and I think it's a joke.
I can reciprocate with one of these later.
Well, you don't need to. Would you like to take one over to Janice?
Yes, I will.
Well, you can.
And the dog. Take one for the dog.
Some brownies.
And
as
the
well.
dogs
While
die
I'm
if you give them
here-
real chocolate, don't they? You can't give them
While I'm
that.
here, can I bring up the issue I have with Gary Brock?
What? He's
yeah.
he's too good looking.
No, he bought a present for my services last week for looking
I
out.
will do later, possibly.
And the present was biscuits for my dog. I got nothing.
I reckon they're out of date, weight clothes.
And that's the end of that over. It's 62 for 3 after 18 overs.
Please.
Everybody is hoping that Tom Cosford scores a brutal 100 today. It'll be
Here he
magnificent
is.
to watch.
Hello, gentlemen. I'm terribly sorry. I have an apology to make.
What, that
I'm
shirt?
not wearing a pink shirt.
Well,
And I'm
no,
filthy because I've been gardening.
oh,
They are out of date. I told you they taste like they're out of date. I bought them today in Waitrose. They're out of date.
do you get from that garage in the corner?
A shower garage.
Never go there, never go there.
Why do you say that now?
Because everything's out of date all the time.
Well, that's no good to me, is it?
Everything's out of date at that garage.
Go there to
right
buy
corner.
you treats, and they're out of bloody date.
Another thing,
Stop making some rag.
another one of my pet hates is there are never any of the green baskets. What they do is people take the green baskets, they stack them behind the counter, they never bring them back
Meant
out.
to turn it, Ted.
Sorry, Krypton factor.
Pretend it's a Crapton factor. Pretend it's a.
So and you saw it, viewers. Sorry, you saw it, viewers. Ted Sandbach has just taken 25 minutes working out how to take the top off a bunch of brownies.
Ted played cricket last Sunday.
Ah,
Do you get 100, Ted?
wasn't great. I got caught by your colleague, first ball.
How embarrassing.
I went with the prod forward.
Catch.
Was that for the old Cheltonians?
It was the Ami, Will Sandbach's company.
Okay.
Ami had a side with 4 Sandbaches playing. Except we gave.
Is that Ami as in French for friend?
Absolutely.
Oh, you didn't
He
know
has
that,
Ami
did you?
bar.
Didn't know. Bear is English for friend.
I tell you what, have you heard of someone called Julian of Norwich?
Oh Christ! Let's get off the conversation. Let's go back to the game last Sunday.
Yes. And what position were you fielding when you caught him?
He was keeping wicket. I was.
I tell you, I've got to tell you this now, right? I'm not one to blow my own trumpet, but I kept like a lord last Sunday, didn't I?
You kept well.
There you
It was
go.
a very
Extraordinary
nice leg
thing.
side stumping, but not given.
Yeah, dreadful.
I think
Honestly.
you-
What, because you didn't have the ball in your hands?
No, because old
Because
Finchy was asleep.
umpire wasn't paying
I
attention.
hope you didn't say that to him.
No,
Finchy,
I did say to
we love
Finchy,
you,
why was
Finchy.
that not out? Not that I wasn't being aggressive.
Controversial.
I said, what was wrong with that then, Finch? He said, I give him sometimes. I went, what do you mean you give him sometimes? And he didn't think it was out. It wasn't out, so we move on.
That didn't bounce. It's the first loose shot.
Ted,
I've seen
have
him
have
take.
something that's in date, because they might take away the awful.
Mr. Finch is a very convivial character.
Be careful. That was Ted Sandbach that said that, not the...
He is a very convivial character.
Anyway, we love old Finchy. He's here quite a lot. Well done. Moving on.
So,
Did you watch the rugby this morning?
I didn't.
Was there, what rugby was this?
Well, South Africa, Australia was
I
about
forgot.
6 o'clock, and then New Zealand, Argentina. 2 very, very good test matches.
Oh, were they?
Brilliant.
Oh, right.
Oh my goodness
Christ,
me!
cut him in half.
That's absolutely cut him in half. Cater has done a triple backward somersault with inward tuck and would have beaten all the Chinese divers at the Olympics.
Did you say tuck?
Yes.
Yeah, you did.
Would have
Well
beaten
done,
all
yeah.
the Chinese divers at the Olympics, and he's just stretching his leg to make sure it's still there. But that was a hell of a. This guy has been unplayable today. I have to say, he's been absolutely unplayable.
Well, he's hit the deck, isn't he? And it's nibbling.
We
Doing-
should learn
doing
from
bits.
that.
We
It's a
should.
brand new pitch. I've said it every single time I've been in the Commons box. If we hit the pitch, we're dangerous. If we come in and just bowl, we're not.
Told you, didn't
So
it?
there you are.
There you are. God,
So
it's
we
a-
don't
it's
know
a lottery,
what-
this, isn't it?
We don't know what a good score on this is, Ted. Any ideas what
What
you
more
think a
than
good
they
score
get?
might be?
A good score here, 220.
Yeah.
Eric reckons 180 in a game because otherwise, if we go and get to 220, 250, then they
They
could.
might not go for it.
Yeah.
Another maiden over. That's a maiden over for tour. 10 overs, 2 maidens, 3 for 36. Doesn't really reflect how he's bowled because
still
20 of those runs came off his first 2 overs probably.
We've still got 45 overs.
Got a lot of overs. A lot of Laura overs, as Scylla would say.
turned into
A
Scylla
Laura.
Surprise!
Laura. Anyway, I reacquainted myself with some Pims. And in other news,
Yeah.
I've come back 0.2 of a kilo lighter
You told me earlier.
than when I went on tour. How does that work, Ted?
Well,
That I've no idea.
I did do a lot of umpiring. I umpired far
That's
too much.
exhausting, isn't it?
were you on low alcohol beverages?
I tell you what I did do, and I had a.
Oh,
That's pitched outside leg stump. It's not a good appeal from square cover. James Bond Martinez, shaken not stirred.
Did you?
But Ted, being a person in the trade, what the landlord or the owner of the hotel did is he, obviously vodka martini, but he added not only with a little splash of gin as well into the vodka martini,
Yeah.
and I went for the lemony bit, not the olive,
I think,
shaken, not stirred.
and it was
I think
absolutely
a
fantastic.
splash of gin in anything works. Quite
Well, yeah, that's good, yes. But I've never. Normally, people say, "Do you want a gin martini or a vodka martini?" But they don't. I've never thought of. That's been pulled
Straight to the guy.
That's a
They've
good piece of
obviously
fielding
moved
out there. Lovely
Was
timing.
Miss Moneypenny there?
No, she wasn't.
Oh.
But it was absolutely delicious, Ted. Are you a martini man?
yeah, yes, I can be. I tend to drink more wine for reasons that are fairly obvious.
Well,
He can turn his hand to anything, I'm Ted.
it's
I always think brandy and tea is rather good. Ever since the days I went when I was at school, we went to the Brecon Beacons, which are now called something else, aren't they, in Welsh? We went to the Brecon Beacons and we went camping and we took mugs of tea. And even though I was only about 17, even in those days, we somehow had access to brandy. And we discovered that brandy and a cup of tea with the tea bag left in quite a long time. It's actually rather delicious.
Really?
And consequently, I always leave a tea bag in
Do you?
my tea until it's finished. Which is, Anyway, but there you are. There's
Tea
the-
and brandy.
Tea and
I heard a
brandy.
great story about
You
the
heard it here
Irish rugby
first.
team years ago when they first started taking things seriously about not drinking. So whichever hotel, because they all use the same hotel for years, don't they? That's what they count as. They kept ordering coffee because the coffee pots
great delivery.
obviously would come out with black stuff, and it was Guinness with shots of gin or shots of vodka and stuff in it. So the lads would sit there with a cup pouring what they thought was coffee. It was Guinness with a spirit or brandy or whatever they did.
sounds nice.
Talking
Good
of
old days.
Guinness, have you done the Guinness test? Yeah,
What, with milk?
the non-alcoholic against the.
Thank you
the
very much.
alcoholic.
Well,
The 0-0.
apparently-
Thank you, Bish.
Firstly, one thing I noticed a while ago, we went on a partners team building weekend to Dublin, and I was ranting and raving about how the previous time I'd been to Dublin, which had been about 10 years previous,
Sure.
and 10 years previous, the Guinness was so smooth, you just drink it and you don't even know you're drinking it. So I went, had my first pint of Guinness in Ireland, and it tasted different. It had a little bit more of, in Guinness in this country gets a little bit of an edge when you drunk it. And I truly believe that since Diageo bought Guinness, Guinness in Ireland doesn't taste quite the same as Guinness used to. But apparently in the old Guinness, you used to be able to blindfold someone and they couldn't tell the difference between Guinness or milk. Apparently.
That's very,
That
that
depends.
is interesting.
That depends on how many Guinnesses you've had previously.
yeah.
But they haven't brewed it in Park Royal for years. And the only difference is they pour it slower. They use a different gas in Ireland, so it's.
Well, I thought it was something to do with the water from the Liffey.
Well,
Well,
it's
they-
all brewed
yeah.
there now anyway,
Yeah.
apart from Nigeria.
We bought. I bought two non-alcoholic Guinnesses and 2 Guinnesses at Exeter Rugby Club with some friends of mine, and we were going to do a blind test.
No.
And we did the blind test to begin with, and it was very difficult. Literally, we
Were you driving at the time?
Well, this was the problem. 2 people were driving.
What, the same
afterwards,
car?
And we got the we got the Guinnesses mixed up. So 2 people had ordered non-alcoholic Guinness and 2 had ordered Guinness, and we weren't quite sure which was which in the end. So that was going to be
Sorry,
our job.
officer.
That was going to be the defence in court.
But could you tell the difference?
Very difficult. Very difficult. We did.
The
but
last time I went
not
to
not
Twickenham,
easily.
you queue up for hours, don't you?
Yeah.
And I think the Guinness was £7.10,
That's
or
a lovely shot.
a non-alcoholic one was like £7 or £6.90. And I'm thinking,
one run.
hang on a minute, the first 48p in that is paid in duty. How can it be the same price?
Exactly.
And I think that's half the trouble with these
Cost of brewing.
low alcohol da-di-da-di-da,
Yeah.
that they're taking the rise.
Yeah.
Someone tried to give me no secco the other day. Oh, that's terrible stuff.
I
It's
think
very
it should
sweet.
It has to be a bit sweet, I'm afraid. Any all sparkling wine with no alcohol in it is
I think
sweeter.
it should be outlawed from society. If you can't afford champagne, then
Yeah.
I've
Well, why
decided.
bother?
I've decided with Guinness Zero, which makes me feel physically sick. That I get a pint of it and I just put it in front of me, and pretend that I've been drinking Guinness all day. So I just look at it and to be
that
honest
enables
with
you to
to be
talk
honest with you, if
nonsense.
I'm not drinking alcohol, I'd much rather just have a lime and soda.
Yeah.
I do think the beers are good though. I think that I had a non-alcoholic lager. I actually didn't have a drink yesterday, which is very unusual.
Roast.
I thought you
And
looked
I had
rough.
a non- yes. Well,
he's got too much blood in his alcohol.
I thought you were
strain.
shaking.
yeah, well, it was.
I thought it was the horse box in the wind.
It's been a very difficult 36 hours. But I had a non-alcoholic beer, and you know, quite frankly, I forgot it was non-alcoholic. It's really nice, and some of the beers are really good.
Which
And
one
the
was
lagers,
it?
the lagers.
Which one
was
it?
Oh, it was a German one, unpronounceable German one.
Yeah.
But it was very, very
Is
pleasant.
there one called All Saints or something?
Yeah,
That?
isn't it? Yeah, something saying.
It's got a blue label. That's
one.
quite a decent.
That's good. That's
yeah,
good.
That is quite good. I'm with the same with you.
Yeah, for me.
On the whole,
suppose-
not. But I
it's a
think
bit like
lager
if you're a
is the only
vegetarian, fake meat probably doesn't do it for you. You might as well just have prawns or something like that.
Or a whacking red piece of steak.
With that.
one. All right,
That's gone as well.
It's a good.
Lovely to see you, Ted.
Yeah,
Always a
very
pleasure
nice to
having you in
see
the
you.
comments
Can I
box.
ask you, while you're driving around in an old moggy Minder, because
Well,
it's just
We
beautiful.
bought this. It's a 1970 Morris, which I bought from Halifax, and I went up with
Has
a
it got
friend
wooden
of
bits on it?
mine.
I can't see
Oh,
it.
it's all genuine. It's all absolutely.
not
It's
a
been redone
split screen,
completely.
though, is it?
No,
Is it
it's not a split
split
screen.
screen?
No, not a split screen. But
Have you not
it's
seen
all
it?
it's all original. It's all original,
Class.
and it's great fun. And I did it as a marketing thing.
Yeah.
I bought it because I'm gonna buy it. I bought it through the company. I can write it off over 5 years, and still be worth the same amount of money. I
Have you
think.
spoken to Debbie about that?
Did you have
Have
to
you spoken
spend
to my
quite a bit-
partner, Debbie Austin? That's business partner.
Spoken to it. It's perfectly legitimate, but
Fantastic, good work.
point being, it'll still be worth the same
Did you
amount of
have to
money.
spend quite a bit of money on
No,
it, refurbing it?
no, I only spent about 400 quid on doing the few final little changes, and it's only with advice from a friend of mine who's a car sort of,
Thief.
car
Wrecker.
yeah,
It's massive crusher.
a car aficionado. But
Oh no,
A
that's
bad
gone
keeper.
past.
I tell you what, the two keepers that played last Sunday would have had that, Ted.
did somebody change-
Anyway, I think it's
I
stunning,
think that's
Ted.
Johnny Cater does not look very happy
He
about
looked
that
more like
delivery.
Johnny Knoxville then. than
He
Johnny
didn't.
Cater.
He's just sent a message to Bowler saying, "Do that again, and you're off."
Yeah.
Johnny, good to see you.
Lovely to see you, Ted.
Good to see you.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, lovely. I love listening to your commentary.
Thank you.
You're the only
I
one,
shall listen
Ted.
to some more this afternoon.
You
You're
are
the
the
only
one.
one.
I may be, but I'm a huge fan.
Talking people who love listening to us. Good morning, Binty.
Oh,
How is America? How are the United States of America? Are they revelling and winning every single gold medal available at the athletics track?
you'll be pleased to know, Binty, that the President's 11 whooped Warborough a few weeks ago. Only chipped him with 4.
Is it true that? Is it true
Oh,
that?
yeah.
Hello.
Now, see, they're the sheep. Now, one of those belongs to
I've
your
been-
dad, so
I've been
can you
told-
take it off
I've
and
been
give it to your
told
dad?
To give them one.
Oh,
So they're the sheep, where the second team
hang on,
boys have got
Hannah.
4
Hannah,
on.
I hope you're watching this, Hannah. Hang on.
Hannah's in trouble or you're in trouble?
You're now witnessing a ceremony.
Oh, this is
The
what
handing
hole
over.
would you like it on?
Well, which hole do I want it
Certainly
in?
one of the crocs, I guess. Would be
Yeah,
a good one.
that one on the edge would probably be a good one. I think.
That one there?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
All right. Well, put it where you want to. Thank you so much, Hannah. You're a lovely, lovely person. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. That is absolute stonker.
That's pitched middle and leg and nipped away.
And it's on your favourite number, Barnes.
Oh no, not again, 21.
Freddie, yours did much?
It's the same ball I got at Henley, but I'm standing a lot further across my stumps. I can't go any further across.
Oh, look, so those aren't the same as the ones that
No,
the
so the
twos are.
boys have got, in the twos, they've got smaller ones because they've now called themselves the Lambs. Not
Thank you, Hannah. That's so touching.
Oh, I better
Anyway,
take this.
is that your stockbroker? Tell him to
You
sell.
turn it off.
So, I'm sorry, he's just about to buy some Bitcoin, everybody. Well, thank you so much. I feel it. Anyway, Binty, morning. You've joined us as we've just lost a wicket, a beautiful delivery, slanted across Will, and he's just nicked a little bit off, and Kate has made no mistake, even though he was still a bit stiff after that quadruple salsa backward roll he did in the previous game. So, the good news is we have the incredibly good fun George Sambats to the wicket. Or is it Powley? No, it looks like George to me. I don't know why it says in the score, but yes, it is George. So we've got George and Tom. This is going to be interesting. And the
Yeah, something wrong with the sound on the feed.
really, I'm on.
You sound fine.
Barnes is switched off. No, the only thing is, I was holding my thing in between me and Ted because we haven't got a mic. We could do with the mic for when people come in. I don't know where the mics are. So that's the only reason I was holding it in between Ted and me. That's the only reason it was like that. Sorry, listener, if we caused you sound issues because the current producer had hidden the mic, and when we wanted to talk to Ted, I was holding my fluffy thing in between him and me.
1 2 1 2.
So that's just outside the custom. George leaves it. George doing some stretching exercises.
1 2 1 2. So
So we have one that works there. Good. Just check. I'm okay now. Am I sounding all right?
I'm okay. Yep. I'm
Good.
Okay.
We're all sounding okay. Barnes is turned his off because he's buying bitcoins. So that's number one. Number one. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sorry to cause chaos.
Just have a look.
Anyway, Binty, love
Turn that back on and see whether you've got.
It's off on there, though.
Okay, talk, Barnes.
Hello, 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 hello.
Oh, that's not working.
Hello, hello, hello.
It's just working now. Yes.
Hello. Yeah.
Yeah, we're all on.
Sounds fine.
There was muffly apparently because I was holding my fluffy thing in between Ted and me.
Ah, that's what it would have been. Anyway, that was a good old dig from Will. I know he's only 21, but
Yeah, he did
he
really well.
scrapped a lot, didn't he?
He
How
did
many
really
balls
well.
did he face? 57, 90 minutes.
Yeah, it did really well.
Hard
And
graft.
considering both of his boundaries were in the first sort of couple of overs he faced.
Yeah. But that was a great nut, wasn't it?
I think all the balls have been
Yes.
been pretty good. I don't think anyone can accuse us of throwing anything away.
No one's thrown a wicket away. That is absolutely factual.
And I feel like a different person now. I've got a sheep.
Yes,
on
so
my
there you
crop.
are.
Anyway, Binty, come on then. What's going on in America? What are you up to?
They
When are
win a
you
lot
going
of
to
gold
when are you going to
medals.
come and see me and your cousin Yvonne, who misses you?
Yvonne Gooligon.
Yep, her too. Anyway, 69 for 4, still on your favourite number, Barnes.
Yeah, 4. Oh, it's a
Ooh,
leading edge for George.
yeah.
So he's going to put it through mid-wicket. It's a leading edge picked up at cover.
So, Tom Cosford, 22 not out after 45 balls.
You better have one of these chaps. They're going quite quickly.
I will do in a second. I'm pacing myself. I'm worried about my 2.2 of a
Well, I'm
a
taking those
kilo.
back, so...
Are you?
Yeah, I bloody am.
Yeah. They're not, but most things have the old little yellow badge on them in that shop.
Oh, do
So,
they?
yeah.
No, you didn't.
Yeah. Well done, George.
Clearly don't...
Good to see Ted
How many?
in
That's
fine
all.
form.
Has he gone yet? I haven't seen him in his little Morris Minor. Henry Welsh is practising in the nets.
A maiden for Snooksy, a wicket maiden. So he's now bowled 7 overs, 3 maidens, 1 for 16.
Snoop's dog.
I mean, apart from the 2 brutal shots coming to Ted in 2 balls, he's bowled 7 overs for 6 runs.
That pull hook shot from Tom that went to square leg.
Yeah, good shot.
Crikey, that was
Proper cricket shot.
brilliant. Very good. Reminds me of a young Darryl Woods. Napped.
Darryl Woods is young. I saw his scar.
To be
Very
fair,
very impressive scar Woods has got.
he's up and about. Good on him.
Yeah, he was coaching this morning. One of his people didn't turn up.
Yeah, he told me that. Well, it's
not
probably a
good.
cost of living crisis. He charges the bloody
That's a
fortune.
lovely shot.
Is
He's
that
clipped
4
that.
holes or not?
That's 4 runs comfortably. Beautiful shot from Tom. This is
What's the time
good
now?
signs here. We've got half an hour till
So
lunch.
Tom is getting half an hour till lunch. So if you can be 40 out at lunch, Tom, and then you can come back and get another 100 after that, we might keep you in the first team, chap, because me and Bear do selection, despite what anybody thinks.
Yeah, we don't hide behind it. We own it.
We own it. But if you get out now, then we don't do selection. Powell is next. A bit of Nick after a very, very good
Yes,
knock on
so
cold
so
on Tuesday.
so I was talking to the current producer. Apparently, he's been employed to do the pyrotechnics and music at the final day
I
at Challow
think
and Children.
that's happened before.
And I said, well, why can't we get the bear pit out there and do some live comms?
Did you see the advert that was done by Oxfordshire Cricket for that?
Please, I can't. I've been told not to mention it.
No, I'm asking you a question. It's a yes/no answer.
I'm going to take the fifth on that and say I saw Powley's version.
So you have seen it.
Yes.
So that was a straightforward yes or no. Now I'm going to go to the open-ended question. Then what did you think of it?
Well, I was looking forward to the. You can have food, hot or cold.
Well, there you go.
Say no more. It was. Let's put it this way: don't give up your day job.
It was very
Yes.
professionally done.
Yeah.
Maybe he could talk about Julian.
Julian of Norwich. Julian of Norwich. Great.
Right, come on, Georgie.
You know what's going to happen? It's going to be some sort of question on Mastermind or something like that in the future. Am I going to go
The chase.
Julian of
It will be
Norwich?
the chase.
What was the name of the woman who was the first woman to recognise the writing, who lived during the time of the
was
the Black
bricked in.
Death and was bricked in?
That's Julian of Norwich. How did you know that?
How? Well, of course,
Well,
who
mate,
doesn't
that's-
know about Julian of Norwich?
Jesus, everybody. They taught. It
Exactly.
took me 3 years at school.
Now, in other news,
You've had a lot of other
there's
news
so much.
today.
In other
Sorry,
news,
Georgie.
I understand that you might have moved to sight screen today.
Yeah, gently. Very, very
I can't
gently.
believe. I thought we'd made it clear that you're to stay away from the
No.
sight screens
It's like I said to you before. It's like falling off a bike or a horse. You just
or
gotta
falling into the sight screen.
I push the end very
falling,
gently.
falling into sight
Not
screen
for
and writing it
support.
off at the same time.
Yeah.
Anyway, the good news is Big Tom is on 27 not out after 47 balls. Giorgio is off the mark and is practicing his golf swing, which
He's
looks
a-
a bit round arm to me.
He's a beautiful player.
I tell you, one disappointing thing in the Olympics, Charlie Hull, who I think is a gorgeous looking woman, has played terrible golf.
She was 8 over last I heard, and
Yes.
the other guy, the current winner, was on 8 under, so a 16-shot swing. So while we're talking about the Olympics,
Oh yes, the Olympics. See, I'm playing a bit of catch up with the Olympics. I've seen no television whatsoever for the last week,
Yeah.
and been keeping an eye on. What happened to Dina Asher-Smith in the 200?
she came fourth.
Oh, did she?
She ran a very good bend, and it looked like she was somewhere near back to her
Oh,
best.
it's a great delivery. He's annoyed at himself. This is good. That's good that he's annoyed at
Yes.
himself, because that really does show signs that he's wanting to knuckle down. Which is brilliant. So, Karen,
So she was fourth, but she's a bit of an idol, an icon of Isla's, and obviously after the first 100, I did ask Isla if she was dead to her, and she claimed no. But yeah, but she was fourth.
and presumably I was gripped by the triathlon.
Were you?
No, Isla was
I
gripped by the
think so,
triathlon.
yeah, I just don't get it. What else was there news?
Our 400 metres guy got pipped on the line by someone that came from nowhere,
Yes,
which was disappointing
and
for him.
as did the guy in the 1500, who's the most confident athlete I've ever heard talk in my life.
Well, he's got this thing about Ingebrigtsen, and in trying to kill each other, they let some guy go up the inside and completely took their
And
eye off the
also,
ball.
just as they came around the bend for the final 100, the little American guy that ended up winning it, Ingebrigtsen,
Wow,
basically shut
that's a
him out,
ball.
shut him out completely, and then he just pressed the buttons, just put the burners on, and I generally think that the Scottish guy Kerr, he thought he'd won.
Well,
and he was sort of
but
almost cruising.
I don't know anything about racing, obviously.
You've got to get
other
to
than
the line
100
quicker
metres where
than
you
other
have to stick
people.
in your lane.
Yeah.
But it would seem to me that once he'd got into the front, he should have moved to the inside to mean that the other guy had to come round him to win it instead of sneaking up the inside.
Yeah, I don't get it all.
That was a hell of a ball that just beat George outside the
It
off stump,
was,
by the way.
wasn't
Going
it?
back to the cricket, which we are watching, incidentally.
I think you're never in on this deck, so I think Eric's shout of 180, 200 is a very, very good. It's a very good shout, to be honest. So I was having a debate with somebody the other day about you spend 4 years of your life training to the hilt to become an athlete sprinter, whether or not it's cycling, swimming, or whatever, and you go to the event like the Olympics, which is the pinnacle, isn't it?
Everyone regards it as
it's the pinnacle, right? Then you've got, I need to choose my words. Then you've got some people that rock up, right, and then they're doing dancing, they're doing climbing up a plastic wall with some things to put your hands and feet on.
We got a gold medal in that.
I don't care. It just makes a mockery. 3-man basketball. What is all that about?
Is there 3-man basketball? I
That's
didn't know
being
that.
played in this Olympics.
I didn't know. I didn't know there was
Break
such a thing.
dancing, skateboarding. So our skateboarder is 51 years old.
Well, one of them is.
If you saw a man at 51 buggering about in a skate park, you'd be calling Operation U-Tree. It's just not right, is it?
Well, they must train for it, though.
Oh, I don't get it.
I mean, they must train. They can't do any of those sports apart from. No, there isn't anything. You have to train for all. I mean, the shooting. You could say the same about the shooting.
No, because that shooting's always it's a game of skill, and you've got to practice that. But what my point is, if you're a rower, what you put your body through to go to that one race to be at the very, very best of your thing, and then you've got people climbing up a wall.
Yes, I know, but if you look at it from the point of view of 100-metre sprint, he could get 2 gold medals for doing approximately 18 seconds
I
work.
get that, but he's trained 4 years flat out to that to be an elite athlete. You don't need to be an elite athlete to ride a skateboard.
I understand what you're saying, but I think that if you're going to let stuff like that in, everything should be allowed in.
Yeah.
And there are some things that are not allowed in the Olympics, probably because the Olympics will then take about
Knitting.
4 months. They take about 4 months. Well, Tom Daly does good knitting. He can get an extra Olympic gold.
Well, exactly.
But that's what I don't understand is how they decide
What's an Olympic sport?
What's an Olympic sport and what isn't? Because a lot of people said for quite a long time, that's a lovely shot by George. It's gone one to deep extra cover. A lot of people say, well, why is golf? Why is tennis? Why is basketball?
Yeah.
Why are all those highly professional sports?
Yes, in the Olympics.
And it's why is basketball in but not baseball? Why is
netball not in? One of the best sports ever, solely played by ladies.
There's women's basketball but not netball.
No, I don't get it.
And so that's the only thing that I'm confused about. And for instance, we won the quadruple sculls women.
And there's not going to be a race next year.
And there's no more races. They're going to be the Olympic champions forever. Why has that been taken out?
Don't know.
I think I understand what you're saying, but I think if you're going to let all those other things in, then you should give everything an opportunity.
If you think of it, I think when Eddie the Eagle, obviously went way back when, they changed all the rules because they didn't like it because he got more publicity than the guys that were winning the gold medals, and they sort of understand it. And Eric the Eel, do you remember the guy that swam
fishing outside the
whatever?
Yeah,
he did depths better than he did lengths, but then they changed it all. But then they put in these pathetic sports. Did you see the Australian breakdancer last night?
I have to say I haven't watched
Honestly,
the breakdancing.
there's so much of it on social media, it's hilarious. And then she admits she doesn't train much.
I haven't seen any breakdancing.
Oh.
How do you? There's a sport called ultimate frisbee. I don't know if you know it.
Yeah, but that's a brilliant sport to watch.
But they don't have referees.
Do they not?
It's even at international. I've had this discussion with one of Katie's good friends who played quite high level ultimate frisbee. I said, look, if it got down to the gold medal, if it got down to the what about it, eh? Hang on.
Ooh, I'm in straight away. Look at that.
Yeah, straight in. So
Hi, Will.
welcome, Will. Well batted.
Thank you.
Doing a bit out there.
It's doing a lot.
Yeah.
It's doing
I mean,
a lot.
this guy has looked a sensational bowler. Apart from you brutally murdering him through the covers a couple of times, he's absolutely. I mean, and looking at his record, he's hardly bowled this season. Why do you think they haven't bowled much?
I think I overheard some of their boys say that. All I heard was it's his last red ball game, which I think would imply that he feels more comfortable with the red ball. But he was probably their best bowler in 25 overs at their place in the pink ball.
He got 100 here last year.
I mean, he's absolutely 1 or 2 have shot on low. Then obviously he's then hit the seam, and it's absolutely flown.
It seems to be from that top end, the right half of the pitch.
It's wetter than.
I don't know. I don't think it's a moisture thing. I don't know.
Maybe a ridge somewhere.
But it's just seaming miles.
But then you had one that nearly cut you in half.
There's been 2. Like I turned around and laughed with Johnny about it because I was like, well, look where you are. And then the next ball went even further. It was that sort of like third leg slip.
But then the guy that got you out, that was a seed.
It's the first. So Snooks will bowl a really nice sort of like just in swing stock delivery.
Yeah.
But it was the first one that he's seen. He swung it in and nicked it away, and it was like, wow, okay.
You must be in good nick to hit that, I reckon, to get an edge.
But the good news about all this is that Big Tom is batting the best he's batted this season.
Tommy's showing the best temperament.
And also,
all season,
when he just played and missed one, he's just banged himself on the thigh, showing that he was really annoyed at a slightly looser shot.
Which he hasn't done an awful lot of. And Tommy's very good at sort of mitigating when things are moving around. Far better than me. It's where Freddie's very good as well. Is they use their feet to get sort of 6, 7, 8 yards down the pitch already.
Yeah, Freddie's was a surprise because he was looking absolutely, regal, wasn't he? Everything was in the middle of the bat.
Regal. Was he wearing a crown?
Everything. Sorry?
I think that means good, doesn't it?
I think it means okay. Yeah. But
it's a cigarette brand.
I think he looked surprised when he was bowled.
Oh,
Must-
that's
He absolutely smashed that. That's 4 runs.
Good shot,
Beautiful
Tommy
shot. Time that to
He
death.
must have looked surprised because he's been in some sort of form all season.
He's scored
So
another
he
100 this week.
Oh, we were just chatting about it. He had a very similar dismissal at Henley.
Yeah.
He was even further across, so the fact that it's angled in and then shaped. You can tell when he walks off and I see the stumps. There's only one bail missing. It's a good ball.
Yeah, but I think also it's a reason why you should get a bowling machine replicating that and just getting. It must be an issue of bat and pad gap at some stage.
I thought he'd gone out. I thought he'd gone outside.
Well, he might have done, yeah. So,
I think it went outside his.
But
outside edge.
But that's a brilliant shot from Tom. So he's on 31 not out, and these two absolutely key. But also, what do you think a sort of a fighting target is on this pitch?
I think it's a job to say until after lunch. I mean, ideally, you look at if you think about three and over for 60 overs is 180.
Yeah.
I mean, there's been times where we've got. I think did we get 185 against? Was it Wargrave? And
Yeah.
I know it's a ping ball game versus red ball, but again, it wasn't the easiest pitch to bat on. So I think 180 would be.
As always, in these sort of, if it's going to be a low-scoring game, the key wicket is JC because he is an ultimate finisher.
I don't recognise it as the chap that's currently at deep point. I don't recognise him, but Marcus Critchley's in the top 10 scorers this year. Johnny's obviously is a great player, but I mean, if you got people like Dougie batting at 7 or 8.
Yeah,
he's a great player, so they're a good side.
And the guy at mid-off, who I think is the left armour who opened the bowling here, he's been holding his hamstring quite. And after they played football, I noticed he came over and he was rubbing his hamstring.
Is he signed for Arsenal?
I think he may. No, Liverpool are the ones that buy players that are unfit, aren't they?
It's Man United, isn't it?
Oh, it's Man U. Sorry, yeah, Man U. Man U.
He got injured by your nasty Arsenal boys, didn't he?
Do you know we are a bunch of cutthroats?
I wonder what you were going to say then.
There seems to be a running theme with hamstring injuries for their spinners because Judy obviously did it at that. He wasn't due to play at their place. Oh, George.
That's okay. That's clear. They're going to get a couple there with a bit of luck in the following wind.
Oh no! Come on, that's got to be 2. Talking of Julian, do you say Julian? Jules.
Jude.
Have you heard of Julian of Norwich?
Julian of Norwich.
Because if you want another 20 minutes who maybe want to snooze, because you need some sleep.
This is Julian of Norwich.
Jesus,
it's a woman.
Christ, ladies
I've got a whole
and gentlemen,
Wikipedia site about it. It goes on for pages. I can tell you a lot of interesting facts about that. And also, have you noticed? I've been presented with a sheep.
Yeah, I heard Smudge has been over and presented.
Well, the reason being that 2 came in the post this morning, and he immediately snaffled them, put one on his crock, and I started to get my crocks out, saying, "How lovely of the lovely Hannah to buy us a widget." I called them. Apparently, they call something else.
Is this from Mrs. Smudge?
Yeah, jit bits. They're called jit bits. Yeah, from Hannah, and Freddie said, "No, that's for Hannah." I said, "Well, why she bought herself one?" Anyways, then Hannah was obviously online and said, "No, that's supposed to be yours." Listening on, she said, "It's supposed to be yours," but we've had both Hannahs.
Yeah,
see, I've been shut away in Devon. I didn't know about the Great Engagement, so that's been a complete shock to me as well.
Future Mr. and Mrs. Tommy Cockles.
Exactly, and obviously,
congratulations.
I know, fantastic news. I'm very, very, very pleased about that.
I'm so excited because his stag do
One
is going
run.
to be some event.
Imagine the wedding though.
Oh,
We were discussing that and saying that if
Thomas
someone
Jacobic.
managed to get it in between. I suggested that it can be any time during the winter since he's never going to play rugby again. And apparently...
no, because Hannah plays hockey.
Yes, and we discussed. That's what she said on the chat. She plays hockey, so I said what we did is we got it on the one Friday between the end of the hockey season, and the start of the cricket season. So just after Easter, was a perfect weekend
Do
to have
such
it.
dates exist anymore?
Well,
Most-
Well,
very good
Easter.
point. I'm not sure they do.
and the school teachers as well, so I don't know whether that has any effect
Oh
on
yeah.
when they can do
So
it.
I got married on a Wednesday, played rugby on the Saturday, went on a honeymoon 4 days, and came back played on the Saturday.
Might be an October half-term jobby.
Yeah, good from you.
I was in the English Channel, I was chucked into the English Channel 3 days before I got married.
Why?
Because I was on hockey tour.
Oh, were you? You
So
weren't in-
Easter,
Are you an
the
immigrant?
Folkestone Hockey Festival,
Come
4
out, didn't
days. 4 days, yes.
Rescue.
Look at the two,
Rescue by
look,
Christian.
the two best-looking men in the club. There they
Where?
go.
Legends.
Oh, there they are. Look.
Yeah.
You can see.
Bish and Gary had a very long
Yeah.
chat with V today.
Good.
Probably one of the longest chats I've ever had with V. What a lovely lady she is.
Amazing.
I was discussing with her how she feels about having her £300 fuel allowance whipped away from her.
Yeah, despicable me.
She said, "Well, I'll just have to freeze, won't I?" She said, "The houses are cold anyway." I'm starting to think of a podcast from her house.
Last thing we want to do is look after our own.
Yeah, but it's
Political.
yeah,
Anyway,
no,
we'll.
we're not a political organisation. No discussions about Rachel Reeves.
Back to Hannah's. You
Yes.
must be thrilled with your future daughter
Fre-
because she's
Fre-
fantastic, isn't she?
Everybody loves Hannah, and that's the great
I think
thing.
most of us like her more than Freddie now.
She's
Well, she offers more.
well, I've said to her several times is that she can do so much better than Freddie.
Yeah, she could, couldn't she? Have her parents said the same or not?
I don't. Well, I've
No,
never
they
met.
don't speak as much.
I think that Freddie's aim in life has always been to keep me away from anyone related with anyone he's going out with for as long as possible.
Yeah, well, I can
Also-
understand.
and I can understand that.
Who's this bowling now, Will?
This is Garth Dabson.
Okay, he's been around a while.
He's been around a while.
So he looks like he's bowling away drifters.
Stevie Roberts. So it's 10-1.
It's
Get through
85
to
for
lunch.
4. I'm interested that they've had a couple of spinners on, and they normally rely heavily on spinners, but they've decided this is a seamless track.
They're just playing the conditions, and it absolutely is the right thing to do. We talk about the pitch, and yes, the pitch.
4
is
holes?
a bit,
No, filled it.
Marcus is gonna field it.
Um,
The pitch is really difficult. It's moving around all over the shop, and it's up and down. But they've still got to put the ball in the right areas to achieve what they've achieved before lunch, which they've done it. So,
But more importantly, do we know what's on the menu for lunch?
I actually don't. I did go and have a peek, but I got distracted by Lauren.
Well taken. JC, that's a missed opportunity probably from the big man. I'm thinking some of Eto's pace could be quite useful on this. Just
I mean,
comes in and hits the pitch.
useful on any deck, but especially this. But also, I'm not sure I want to face Ollie from that top end with
Yeah.
the new cherry.
Because
Yeah.
it's doing bits as well,
And,
isn't
and
it?
this
He's
will
a
be the
big,
first time he's
nasty
used the U-cherry for a long time, which will be good.
Who's that?
Ollie Armstrong,
Yeah,
because obviously Loz
I
isn't
think
playing.
Eto on here could be dangerous.
That's gone.
Yeah,
That's a
well,
lovely shot.
let's
That's
get-
probably going to go. It's going over the boundary.
No, it's not.
No,
No, it
Good
is.
shot, Tommy.
See, an experienced cricketer like you and me, Barnes, would have just decided there
No.
that it was going over.
I'd have run and dived and forward and slid it back.
and I'd have been applauding you all
You
the way.
would have done. You would have said, "Go on!"
I would have pointed. You would
Yeah.
have run. I would have applauded.
Gone off like a rabbit.
And cricket would have been the winner.
So Powell is now finished playing the guitar, with pretending his cricket bat is a guitar, which is interesting.
Good to have Powley back in the changing room. Does it add to the noise?
It certainly adds to the noise. It's always good to play cricket with Powley because it's great fun. We need to keep Powley and George separate.
Oh, that's
Those
interesting
two
coming from
are a
you.
nightmare.
But didn't you tell me the captain kept you two apart last week?
That's
this is the
over
thing,
from
so
Davson.
George likes
First
to sort
over
of
went for
latch
4
onto
runs.
similar energy,
Oh.
which is why we were 140 yards apart for most of last week.
Okay, so how's he going to keep you, Powley, and
Powley even worse.
how's Warren's going to keep you, Powley, and George separated?
He's not, and Warnes is going to have a really tough day.
It's interesting. George has decided to wear a cap on a pitch, which is.
Yeah, I think they've brought the spinner back on.
Oh, have they? That's
George does what he wants. If you've got his talent, you do it.
And we've also got
there's
this
the
lovely-
young uns.
we've got these-
Henry,
Yeah.
I've been told about some sort of bat incident. So can I ask just one quick question? How far did you get before you realised you'd left your willow at the crease?
No, I threw and then picked up in regret.
Oh, so the information I was given by my mate here was
Well, I
utter
haven't seen the
piffle.
video.
Can I say this was weeks ago, and poor Henry took
Oh, was it?
this. He took penalties
Ah.
for it when because it happened in the week, and the last home game was it against Rowan? That game when we played on the Saturday that followed.
Yeah, that was.
He took a lot of stick, and he took it very well, but it was deserved, you naughty boy.
But I didn't know until today, and I wasn't
I
giving him
see.
I was purely asking a question, but the information I was given
I
is
didn't know till today, and I haven't seen the
utter
video.
piffle. But you didn't even know Cockles got married, and that was on Sky News all day yesterday.
Oh, exactly.
And Sky
What
Sports
do I
News.
know? All right.
Anyway, Hen, I'm sorry to ask. Do you know what's on the menu today?
Chicken fricassee.
Hey! There we go. Don't know. He plays for Arsenal.
Talk us through chicken fricassee.
Chicken.
Yeah.
Like tomatoey and
Oh,
Yeah.
Tomatoey. Sounds lovely.
yeah.
Very much
Like
looking forward to
chicken breast
that.
And then with something else.
Very much looking forward to that.
So am I. I'm
leave
gonna.
the rest of it as a surprise. I don't want to know.
I'm gonna fricassee my way all afternoon now. I know
Yeah,
that.
that's very good.
Good old Hen. That's what I say. Ollie, we're just talking about you being dangerous from that top end today. He wouldn't know anything about bowling. What did you talk to that idiot for?
Well, he's very good
He's the only
looking.
one that would listen.
He
Very
is
good
good looking, but you know it's not the be all and end all. He got out first ball, didn't he?
Any bat involved?
He said to me he thought he hit it, and he was one of 15 people on the pitch that thought he hit
Okay.
it.
Well, even the opposition
Sorry,
chaps.
No, the opposition didn't. I didn't. Clearly, one umpire didn't. No, I think he said he felt something. If it was a very, very thin edge, and I said to him, "You probably forgive the umpire for giving it."
That's spun quite a lot. Just when we thought
My
it
only
was...
question would be that if you had to think about it that long, was there an element of doubt, or do you like an umpire that takes his time to
I
give
thought
a
it was height
decision?
he was concerned about.
I
I thought it hit him just below the knee roll.
Well,
It was very adjacent, to be fair.
Yeah.
Jason.
Good, that's out. Good decision.
he's an Argonaut. Here we go. Hit it. Okay, don't.
Who's that? Tony Curtis. Was that Jason on the Argonauts? Tony Curtis?
I don't know. I
Jason,
know Jamie Lee Curtis.
Jason Cundy.
You used to go out with her, didn't you? Jamie Lee Curtis?
Well, I've watched a lot of her films.
I bet you have.
I loved.
Who was the other one
She
from-
went out with a Knight of the Realm. She went out with a hereditary lord.
Sandy.
Did she?
Yeah, for a while. She
Who's that?
was. I can't remember what his name was, but Jamie Lee Curtis. Do you want to Google it? I'll tell you.
No.
She,
Oh, so I'm going to go back. Thanks for having
Where are
me.
you going?
Well, it was 4 minutes to
Jamie
tea.
Lee-
Goodbye,
Lunch.
Will.
Jamie
If you
Lee
turn off.
Curtis is a descendant of Julian of Norwich, it says here. Which is remarkable since she was shut away in
Yeah.
a cell.
Oh,
How
it
did
must
she
have
do
been
that?
her brother. It was
No,
her brother.
AI.
AI.
I don't mean artificial intelligence,
No.
I mean the other one.
The old turkey baster.
Until all farmers are confused, when people start talking about AI.
Yeah,
all the
they
time,
are.
it's-
They don't know what's going on. Because you. Oh,
Oh,
Tom.
Tom, this is just
That's
before
not the
lunch.
shot before lunch, Tom. You're going to get away with 2.
This is what we-
George could run 6 here.
This is what. This is a crucial time. The period up to lunch now and the period after lunch are both crucial times. Anyway, Tom is batted brilliantly. And he's
Do you
on
think
38
if
not
Tom
out.
would have got out there, the stick he'd have got in the Telegraph and the Sunday Times tomorrow would have been horrific. Right, get your head down, big fella. Walk off here, 36, 38 not out. And then you've only got to get 100 after lunch. Well, that's
gosh,
done bits. Can't do much about that, Tom, eh? That's a good seed. So that's good now. It's seam. At least there's a little bit of nip in it. So
So not only do we have seam to worry about, but it's actually turning square as well.
we got Super Henry, though.
Ah, good. So it's all turning out to be quite exciting, but it's 92 for 4. I know we've been talking a lot about all sorts of stuff, interesting stuff, but there's been a hell of a cricket match going on here. 92 for 4 after 28 overs, I think is good battling cricket.
It is very good
Dare I
standard.
say cricket has been the winner this morning.
So just a quick update from Chew. I think Chew won the toss and shoved us in, or our second team. We're 25 for 1 from 7. The only wicket to go is Harry Wren was out for Zip Diddley.
Oh dear.
So Sam Cross is 10 not out. Frankie Beans is 10 not out.
Well done. Frankie had a rough... That's Oxford United just scored, I suspect. There's been a big
no, it was
cheer from the
linked in.
clubhouse. George had to have the game stopped. I'm thinking that might be a goal for Oxford United.
Are they playing?
I think so. They're playing against Julian of Norwich's team.
Oh, they are. I did hear that. Let's Be Avenue. A good take. Very good take.
I had a flat in Let's Be Avenue once.
Did you? That's brilliant.
Lovely place.
Do you remember Gimme Gimme Gimme?
No.
You never watched Gimme Gimme
No.
Gimme? You'd like that. It's very, very dreadful comedy about with
Oh, with the Indians?
no.
Well, that's not bad.
Who was the girl that was in the Far Show?
Oh, she was also in the ones where they all sat on the sofa.
No,
No.
not Leslie.
Carolina
Ash.
Hearn.
No, not her. Those two. I'll think of it in a minute. Very, very good comedian. Anyway, she was in a show called
Tracy
Gimme.
Ullman?
No, it's called Gimme Gimme Gimme, and they used to live. Their address was my favourite number, Paradise Passage.
Was it? Nice. Right, here we go. Gus, 31 for 1 off 8, chaps. Well,
Oh,
we've just done
all right.
that.
No, we haven't. He's up to date. Ask Gus how much he spent on a bacon roll this morning, Bear.
Oh, Gus, how much did you spend on a bacon roll this morning?
Good question.
Oh,
that's dead.
very out.
That's cat low.
Is
Is
it
it
going down
missing
the leg
leg?
side? Oh, it's going down the leg side. Oh, George is. I mean, he thought. He's just indicated it's going down the leg side.
Now, the umpires don't need to give a reason, do
You
they?
do not need to tell anybody anything. You just move on.
It's funny, isn't it? Because it keeps low and George has had to sort of, well, he's just been done by it. And you just automatically sort of assume that it's
All
out.
I hope George has learnt from that is do not go back on
At
this
Minster.
pitch. Don't go back on this pitch. Don't go back on a brand new Paddy Daniels strip,
It's not a Paddy Daniels strip.
isn't it?
No, that's why it's the state it's in. Right, so we don't know, but the umpire said no. He's given one and not given the other, so fair play. to him.
£13. £13, Bear.
Yeah.
Is what Gus says.
Yeah.
It was lovely and lots of it. Did you get free brown sauce with that? My word, where was that from?
So that is
Harrods?
Quinton Clover at Great Chew. They decided to meet there, which is the most expensive place in the
Where
world.
did you go to? Soho Farmhouse
No,
for
it's
it.
Quinton Clover, which is right in the not far from the pub.
Well, the Falkland Arms.
Yeah, it's just up from there. What was the old post office?
Yeah.
Yeah, coffees are £8,
Right.
and Phil Slatter thought it'd be a good place for lads to meet. So I don't know whether or not Phil's won the lottery, but it's staff money for a bacon.
£13
Yeah.
for a bacon butty.
See, Gus should have listened to his old man, shouldn't he? Listen to Daddy, and he'd have said, "Go late."
I don't think even Freddie Bear would spend my money on that.
No. Anyway, so at lunch was a very, very, very interesting morning's cricket.
Exciting stuff.
92 for 4 from 29. George Sandmatch is 7 out. Tom Cosford is
38
38
off
out.
60 deliveries. A very responsible innings. Great to see.
It was a tough old morning for the boys. So running through the scorecard, Will was out for 21. Tom Etcher's got a very quick look. He looked really good, Nick,
Yeah,
didn't he? Got
sure.
a good ball for 12. Luke Maslin was out the very next ball, LWW. Freddie got a Jaffa and was out for 9. So
Kathy Burke's the answer. to the
Kathy
question.
Burke's very good.
Thank you, Richard. Richard Whittaker has
Anyway,
the answer.
it was a very funny programme. Gimme, gimme,
Yes.
gimme. You should watch it. We're off to have chicken frittata.
Yes, I'd love you to. I no doubt the current producer will come and put the scorecard on there for you to watch in our absence. We'll talk to you after lunch, which will be half an hour. Bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. Right, I just want to, if there is anybody viewing, welcome back. Hope you've had a nice lunch. I'm officially resigning from this cricket club, and I think I need to find a new place.
This is what we get for our third course. I mean,
so we had a beautiful chicken fisha,
which we can't
say, with perfectly cooked rice and some lovely homemade coleslaw, followed by strawberries and cream, followed by cheese and biscuits, with some freshly picked Victorian plums from the chairman's garden.
There's a plum.
So, I mean, the place is a joke. I have tried to book for fortnights and they don't take bookings. I mean, what sort of cricket club are we? Anyway, we carry on. Tommy Cosford.
Very focused at lunch. I got one fist pump from him and then he was straight back in the zone.
I did have a quick chat with him. Basically told him what he needs to do.
That will have helped.
And I just said, you've done well.
That's pitched outside leg stump. That's never going to be LBW.
All we need from you now, Tom, is another 100.
So, Kathy Burke, last thing that Richard Whittaker said that the actress and comedian you were
Kathy
looking
Burke.
for is Kathy Burke, exactly.
And in the show, she was called Linda Le Hughes. Very funny program. That sounded hit
Smashed
hard.
that, hit off the bottom of the bat, but he's hit it hard, straight to deep extra cover, 1 run. Good news, Tom on to 39.
But we do have an issue.
Do we?
Well, someone's cut the nose off the brie.
Yes, well, sorry.
Willy-nilly.
I'm sorry, viewer. The nose was cut off the brie. And that's a no-no, as we know. No-nos.
And what do they say? Don't cut there.
Yes. And, more to the point, they're showing Division 3 football on the big screen. Oxford United are on. That must be Division 3, isn't it?
I just don't know what it is.
No. Oxford United are currently beating Julian of Norwich 1-0. That's nice. They're going to get one
Delia
there.
Smith 11.
Yep. So.
Oh, blimey! Even the cheese is great.
Oh no.
Very unprofessional commentary, but we don't care.
No. It's
This orange Leicester or the David Dickinson cheese is good.
Yes. We had a discussion. Why is it always? If anyone knows this, I would Google it, but I don't want to take Julian of Norwich off my Google screen. I'm very interested to know. That's okay. That's chipped up, but it also
it's like a
taken
weird
right
old
angles there.
puffy old bounce.
Why is it called red Leicester and not orange Leicester?
Very good
If
question.
there's any of you 18 viewers who have, that's just gone down to 17 because I mentioned Julian and Norwich.
Again.
If any of you know why it's called red Leicester and not orange Leicester, please let us know.
That's a good one. Another one. We are allowed to Google. What's the most common selling football shirt in the world? I'm going to say Brazil, because you see an awful lot of people with Brazilian shirts. Do you know the biggest selling rugby shirt is?
Jonah Lomu.
No, he's not a team. He was an individual player.
Oh,
Did you know that?
which team?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was like having a team.
Lions is a good shout, but I used to be
Australia?
No, it's either South Africa or England used to be the biggest selling shirt, but
On football, I would say the biggest selling shirt is absolutely, without a doubt, Manchester United.
Have you got a jumper or anything?
yes, I have. Yeah, there's a fleece or a hoodie or a
The sun's coming out at 2.
Sorry.
on the either on the front seat's a hoodie, on the back seat there's a collection of goods, or there's probably a golf top in the back.
So Tom Cosford 39 not out. George is 9 not out.
Eric's cold because he can't run around because he's got a poorly hurty knee.
Yeah, everyone's got hurt knees.
Oh, I could have got it for you because I just made him limp over there. Looks like he's got a stone in his shoe.
It's played off the back foot comfortably to extra cover. So we have a quite a defensive field, to be brutally honest. We've got a sweeper at deep extra cover. We've got a sweeper at deep mid wicket. We've got a keeper, no slips, no gullies. A short mid wicket, a short extra cover, and a lawn and a mid off
With a third man,
and a third man.
who's a very nice gentleman.
So can only be for 95 for 4 after 30 overs. That is a pretty defensive field. I mean, it's the sort of field you'd expect to see in a pink ball game.
Well, certainly after lunch, you'd have. Personally, I'd have a dart for 2 or 3 overs, wouldn't you? Get them up, try and nick one off.
Because they must be pretty certain that getting one of these two out is crucial, because both of these two can take a game away from you.
Why not attack in the first couple of overs? Because they've got to play themselves in, certainly on this
Yeah,
wicket.
that's well played. That's very good stuff. Nice circumstance, and Tom will know that this post-break session is crucial.
And he
Just to-
moves into the
just to
40s.
get get our minds back
Come
on
on.
it. He moves into the 40s.
Come on, Tom. Come on, Tom. Sensational cheese as well.
That's lovely. Hope it's making all you viewers hungry.
It's making me and you bigger. Mind you, you lost weight, so you got a free go today.
Mm-hmm. I've got a day at Falkland tomorrow. That'll be fun.
Oh. Are you playing One Step Up for Village, is he, tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to play again?
Berkshire, and effectively what's a semi-final? Whichever team wins goes to the final of the Minor Counties Cup.
All right. And where's that played?
I don't know. I think it depends who they play against. I'm not sure. It may have been already determined. I don't know.
And is it just 50 over slap and tickle?
No, it's 3 days.
Yeah.
And the final, bizarrely, is 4 days.
Okay.
Don't understand that.
All right.
Right, so,
And who are favourites? And is there anybody from Oxfordshire playing?
yes, we have 3 Oxford Downs people playing in the same team.
Yeah.
So we have the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin.
He's
We
in
have-
form.
We have Freddie Bear.
Yeah.
And we have Henry, otherwise known as Bat Chucker.
Chucka-bucka. Is there anybody else from Oxfordshire?
Yeah, I think there are. Yes, I think it's a predominantly Oxford team. There's one person that went to Radley College playing, who's the
Radders.
son of a friend of mine.
There's another NAF school, isn't it? Isn't that the largest cut grass mown area in Europe or something?
Was it?
Interesting. Yeah, there's some weird stat about it. My old mate Tim Hook told me that.
They have a golf club.
Must be true.
They
Yeah.
have a separate golf club attached to the school.
Yeah. Well, I've played golf there a couple of times.
Is it nice? I've never played there.
Yeah, it's
actually.
okay. Yeah. Well, this cheese is definitely not like our chocolate brownies, Bear. It's not out of date. Or
Yeah.
that's a good nut. No.
We didn't take the bales off.
I thought he hurt his back.
Why he didn't take the bales off if he appealed?
I think he missed.
Yeah, good call. So this is Kavikara, who I think is nursing a hamstring issue. That's beautifully played out. That's a lovely shot. You can do that for the next 15 overs quite happily for me.
Just back, Tommy.
Yeah.
Please, Tom, just back. Get
That's
yourself
good.
a load of runs.
He's one of the best timers of the ball in the side, without a doubt.
Well, he's definitely in the top 2 batsmen out there batting now for timing, isn't he?
Yeah.
Now, do I put the brie on my biscuit or the Stilton on the biscuit?
Both. So we've got short leg in for George, which is good because that will pop up.
So we've got a slip, we've got a leg gully, and Dougie said to me not to give him any stick on comms, but when he took his lid off then he's walking towards us, he looks like the Terminator.
He does. He looks like someone out of the Fantastic Five. Was it Fantastic Four? I can't remember how many. The one with...
Timmy the dog. That was Famous Five.
Yeah. He looks as though he should be a front row forward to me.
Yeah. And if
He's
he's playing
got the body and physique to be able... Now, I don't mean he's fat. He's absolutely ripped.
and the waddle.
Yes, he's got that.
He's got the
yes.
Chris Waddle about
He's
him.
got that man who... The look of a man who... His neck could hold massive pressure.
He's not one to be messed with, old Dougie.
No.
Very nice man. A lot of time for him. He's kept a bit low.
He was
This
saying
guy-
he's got a child on the way,
Yeah.
and he's going. This will probably be his last season. That's what
Well,
he
I
said
don't agree with
beforehand.
that. It's not an illness.
No, but last season here, he's got all the clubs in North London where he lives that he might join. He lives right next door to Hampstead Cricket Club, which I played at a few times.
So where?
Hampstead. That's chipped nicely. That's a beautiful shot. That could go for 4, you know. He's found the gap beautifully, and it's either a great piece of fielding,
or not.
and they're going to get. Oh, they've only got 2. That's
So
a shame.
the guy has run round from mid on to
Great piece of fielding.
sort of very, very square mid wicket or cow corner. Has dived full length, slid the ball back, past his mate, who then ran from mid wicket, who was then thinking, oh my God, he's hit it past, it's going to be hit the rope. He did well, turned round, picked the ball up, we only got 2. Should have been 3.
100 up. Anyway, Big Tom onto 43. He clipped that nicely, but I think the other side it would have been a comfortable 4.
Oh, Dougie. Good aggression, Doug. It's a name not used enough anymore, isn't it?
What?
Doug. Frankie Crouch 35 not out. Sam Cross 25 not out. 70 odd for one.
Oh, he's
That's a
tickled
great
that.
little
That's
tickle.
coming here, Barnes. That's going to hit us in the box.
Hit the throat and come up. Way! That's a great little shot. Here's that nice man. I told you he was a nice man, but he did get my son out, so I'm not sure what to do about that.
What I liked about that shot was he played it with a straight bat.
Yeah, glorious.
He didn't try and paddle it. He just tickled it.
What's that?
I didn't know that. I was caught up with stuff. New Zealand lost to Argentina.
I didn't want to know the score, so I taped it. Why are you coming to me with news that's old?
Exactly, because I've only had just a chance to, because some of us get here early, do all the stuff.
It was on at 8 o'clock this morning, Bishop.
Grooming?
You better be careful doing the grooming, mate.
No, not that.
Hello, Bish. Can you tell us about grooming, please?
Grooming's acceptable.
All right,
It's
grooming.
acceptable in the country now,
Sorry, bit of a shock there.
isn't it?
Encouraged.
It is encouraged. You're allowed grooming. Get on with grooming. Just not a problem. Yeah, no, I watched
That's a
both
lovely
games this
shot for
morning.
one.
Yeah, very
Hit it
good.
straight out this man on there, but it's a beautiful shot from Tom. He goes on to
They've got a
44.
better record than anyone
Good
else.
signs here, good signs.
Just always seem to win in New Zealand. New Zealand were in complete control in the second half. And,
Hang on, what if one of our viewers has taped it and doesn't want to know the score? You just ruined it for them.
Sorry, viewer.
Sorry if you didn't want to know the fact
So
that
those of you
New
who don't
Zealand
know
lost to Argentina.
want to know what the score is, look away now. Yeah. Guy that finished first.
Ethiopia.
He did, honestly. He crossed the line for anyone else. Yeah.
Our chap was in second place for a while, and then I went to the toilet, came back, and he was fourth. But he came fourth, which is
He didn't go to the toilet like that, Paula Ratcliffe, then.
No. She was commentating.
Oh, God, dreadful woman.
I thought she scrubbed up quite well.
Oh,
Oh, she's lovely.
my
Right,
head
come on, Tom. Keep it going.
in. Yeah. 26 miles is difficult.
Well done.
Do you think 26 miles is easy?
London, 22.
Well, no, you did.
You've got to work out when to refuel if you're on an electric car.
Yeah, that's very true. You got to consider.
Oh,
that.
that's a clever shot. He's just worked that way
Well,
on side to
he's
find the
one
gap.
away from his first 50 this year.
Come on.
He's on, well, there'll be a massive round of applause.
Do you think so?
I think there will.
Well, safety glasses, you can get them from Screwfix. Silly old sod. They're only reading glasses, so I can see. You look
Yeah.
like a newsreader.
No, that's good play from these two boys. Just using the gaps in the field because it's a very defensive field. But it's
said
also a
about
big playing
said about
space,
grooming.
playing surface, which means there are plenty of runs to be accumulated. We still
Still
have
talking cricket.
we still have 31 overs to go.
Yeah. Come on, Tommy. Oh, it's a bit.
That's
edgy,
one
isn't
for
it?
boy. Well batted the big man. Well batted Big Tom. This is what the crowd have come to see. Cosford Fauna on their feet. The big man raises his bat. He knows he's only halfway there. Job not done yet, but that's a great innings.
Was he, did he have a? Oh,
well
Bish.
done. What's Bish done?
If you flip it round the other way, somebody could.
Don't swear in here. Say things like flip it.
Well, I'm a bit worried about. Bish has just broken his right arm.
Yeah, but he said flip it.
I forgot what I was going to say now.
You're covering up your thing.
Yeah, I know. I meant to. Can't leave him out. The cage is open, but the beast is asleep.
So
I
it
was
was
going to say something. I can't remember what it was I was going to say. I don't know. Would you like my plums? Put them in your hand. I do like a good plum. 50s, I don't know what we were talking about.
That's good cricket from George. Very good cricket. He's slided on to 12.
Oh.
End
Well,
of
it
the
tastes like a
over.
plum used to. You know when you was a kid, everything used to taste different, didn't it?
110 for 4 after 34 overs.
I am, incredibly. Oh. I need to be
That's you
careful
gone
now.
there, yeah.
One for you, Shawnee Miller.
Yeah. Do you mention him every week?
No.
Yes,
You do?
No, don't.
every week.
I tell you.
I think you love him.
Good
I
player.
get quite there, actually.
I think you love him.
Never mention me, but you always mention Sean.
That's
I
nonsense.
mentioned you, Bish.
Yeah, it's not always well, but you do mention me. As long as you mention Janice well.
I thought taking the morning of the game off last week was a bit much.
Fine, Dave. I was fine, so don't worry.
It's a good shot. That's one run to deep
Played
extra
that
cover.
nicely into the ground,
It's a
didn't
very long way out there today. Very long way out.
It's brought in a long way as well.
Ah.
It's about 8 yards in as well.
Yeah. We're quite a long way
Nelson,
over.
or was that gone? Was it?
No, this is Nelson's. Again. Just please, feet 1 foot off the ground, everyone.
I have.
I've got my sheep foot off the ground.
Well, of course, you were very Nelson this week.
Yes.
You were down at North Devon.
Yes. Yeah.
How's it looking down there? Lovely, is it?
Beautiful. The Valley of the Rocks was
Oh,
sensational.
we're there as well, of course.
And North Devon was beautiful. As always, apart from the day where it sea-fretted heavily all day. And I had to umpire in that all day. But
And how was Stanton Village Green this
I
morning?
fought through it. Stanton Village Green was in good form, except I bypassed and came the other way. Still on Nelson's. My foot with the sheep on it is still up. Taken by Johnny C down the leg side. That's a good shot. We're off. That's a lovely shot. Just one to deep mid wicket. And we're off Nelson's. My foot is back down. Yes, what a lunch. What a lunch. I'm nibbling my way very carefully through my cheese and biscuits. Fantastic stuff.
Oh, bad timing there, wasn't it? Because we were fielding. What's up in this slot? Georgie
That's
hits
a
that man.
magnificent shot.
6 holes.
Absolutely murdered. Over long on by Giorgio Sambat. Nobody moved.
He hit about 43 of those last Sunday.
He was heard saying, "Take that, bowler."
So did Ted open the bat and get a golden duck? And then
Caught
both
what?
sandbatches,
Caught
two of
what?
the sandbatches got hundreds.
No, because I stumped Chris on 95.
That's right. Yeah. Benefits the youngsters bowling at them?
Yeah, I think so, because there was a young lad that plays for us, Freddie Mercer. Good little cricketer. Yeah, that's
Quite a
him,
good
mate.
jockey as well, wasn't he?
Yeah, very, very good jockey. He was bowling to George and Borge. George just tucked in, and I just kept saying to him, just keep bowling, because you will not bowl to many people as talented as this buffoon. And he was playing reverse lap shots, and it was just delicious. And then he came off his long run and bowled heat, bowled really well.
So George has hit that so hard it's gone into the hedge and embedded somewhere. I feel that they can see it, but they just can't get it.
It's stuck.
George has got it stuck in a hedge.
2:30. What's time?
2:30.
Yeah, thank you, boys.
You're welcome.
As one, Bear and Barnes think the same puerile, stupid,
Literally like
silly thought.
Like an old married couple like George and
Then
Mildred.
we finish off we finish off each other's sentences.
You
don't
what?
we?
We dream the same dream.
We do.
We dream
We had
the
a
same
dream. He had a coat.
Belinda Carlisle.
Yeah, Belinda Carlisle.
He had a big coat as
Circle
well.
in the sand.
Oh, indeed, yes, yeah. Going round and round.
I like Belinda.
Do you?
What was the name of the band she was in before she went solo?
Don't know.
Logos?
Correct.
What about Mr. and Mrs. Womack? Did you like them as well?
And do you know that Julian of Norwich was one of the early band members of the Go-Go's?
No, she was in the Bananarama. Because she used to walk like an
So
Egyptian.
Womack, so if you listen carefully, you'll hear these footsteps.
On the dance
On
floor?
the dance floor, yeah, that's exactly it, yeah.
Yeah, some
I
people...
thought they were freeing Nelson Mandela.
No.
No, that was...
Womack and Momac.
No.
Nelson Mandela.
Look it up.
Good tune.
Google it up.
Do you want
I think you'll find it's
side bet?
Womack and Womack.
They
To
might
be
have written
fair,
it, they might have written it.
This
They didn't sing
man
it.
doesn't
Have
get...
a look. Have a look.
They didn't sing it.
All right, you check.
All right, lads.
21 years into that one, yeah. Free Nelson Mandela with every 5 gallons of petrol. That's what it was.
Sheepers, creepers, maleepers.
Okay. Yeah. Free Nelson Mandela is a song written by British musician Jerry Dammers and performed by the band The Special AKA.
That's a different song, isn't it? AK, it's a gun, isn't it?
No,
Specials AKA was the Specials before they dropped the AKA.
AKA.
They dropped the
AKA
AKA and became the
I'll give
Specials.
you an extra point if you can tell me who produced the track.
Nigel Worthington.
And
No, Stock Aitken and Walkerman.
no, he took time off from watching the detectives to produce this track.
Elvis Costello.
He had an army that was led by Oliver.
Oh no! He's just walked
Oliver's Army is here to stay. Remember that? Good tune. Oh, look at that. Isn't that lovely?
Real
Oh
shame.
no, I missed that as well. I need to see that on replay.
Well,
Bush.
oh, no, it doesn't look like a good shot.
Oh, that's unlucky. A very good 50 though. Do
Here comes the Maslin.
Hello.
you want a plum, Freddie?
I'd rather one of those chocolatey things.
Would you like to feel my plums, Freddie?
Oh, thank you.
They're out of date. I'm taking them back to Waitrose this afternoon. I'm going to kick right off. Do you want an out-of-date brownie?
No.
They just taste drier than dry things. Well, Tommy, you got the 51.
That was a shame.
You meant to get 100. I did tell him, but
That
he
was a
didn't.
shame.
No
but
one listens.
it could turn out to be an invaluable 50.
No one listens to me.
Sorry?
Funny guy. You're a fun guy. People struggle with this lid, don't they? It's just a bit too
I know,
technical
it's
for them.
really difficult for people. Really
They
just.
shouldn't be near you.
They're not. He's been very good. He hasn't had any more than about 7.
Karen misses about and cheese as well. We're not being
Cheese is
Cheese
okay.
is all right. Protein.
No carbohydrate in that at all.
But the biscuit's okay. The rice was okay. And beautiful.
Nice.
Love your chicken.
Strawberries and cream is okay. Right, Powley, whack it. Oh, boring.
What do you think Ted's thinking right now on his lap?
Which Ted? Oh, Ted Heap.
Not the owner of the
What he's currently thinking now is, should I turn around and go the other way? Because he's spun round for no apparent reason.
I think he's breakdancing.
And he's on one of those funny
Oh my
boards.
word, that's done all sorts. Holy mackerel.
Holy mackerel. Why mackerel? Is that your go-to fish?
Yep.
Good.
Do you want to know that parable? Do you want me to go into that?
Oh, he's on one today. I've been hearing about Julian of Norwich,
Pitched outside leg stump.
and it's probably hitting him straight in the baby maker. 118 for 5 and 35 in a bit.
So, you didn't tell me about Costly.
No, I did forget. I didn't tell Hannah either, and she's not very happy with me.
Oh,
no.
honestly.
And she's
Yeah.
just. Oh,
That's closer. Yes. That is closer.
I might get out of this box because she's just told me that every time I come in here, there's a wicket. Now there's been 3.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
not
come
true
on.
because that's 6 wickets now, and you're not responsible.
And you were one
Look,
of them.
When you were out there, you couldn't be in here at the same time. So let's get everybody to calm down.
Gosh, that's a bit of a disaster.
And I don't think you should take any flack because Hannah and the old man can't keep up to date with social media.
Hannah told Powley to dispatch the ball, deploy it.
Yeah, there's no point telling Powley anyway because he hasn't got a clue about what day it is.
Why is Hannah on any sort of conversational loop with Powley?
Oh, she.
It's a dangerous thing because the man's a buffoon.
Passed
I love
information to
Powley.
her.
It's a shame you get out for naught. Was that out? I think there was probably.
She's had that every time Freddie's come in. The
Hello,
bare foot,
Hannah.
it's been out.
All of a
Can I
sudden-
say, Hannah, I feel so much better with the sheep on my foot.
There's a spider down there.
Yes, I
He's
know.
been here for ages. He's our pet.
Yeah, it's our pet.
What's his name?
Incy.
Oh, that was.
He had a bouncy castle, not a spider coming.
We found out that Henry Welch's best friend is called Pete.
Oh, that's a brilliant name. Bring back Pete.
What do you call a man that's been buried for 15 years?
Pete.
Correct.
We are probably in the doo-doos.
This is now looking a little bit concerning.
We need to scrape to 118.
Chem Chem Baby. So Chem Chem Baby will have gone home by the time the final comes up of the 20 over cup, which
And
gives
Chem-
Freddie half a chance of getting back in the team.
Chem has got a really... Is that his old lid calf? It was so hot for him.
He looks scary now.
That's on his
He's
haircut.
been very sleepy in the change rooms today.
Has he?
Is he?
I'm slightly worried.
That's pretty close as well. I mean, you can only determine that's pitched outside leg stump.
No, not outside leg. Going down. Going down's the other one. Can't pitch outside leg like
Or probably left arm over.
It'd be interesting to see...
that. Skid it on. It's being on the inside edge. Can't
The-
pitch outside.
Oh, look, he's signalling he wants to do a replay.
Yeah, that's quite funny.
Yeah, the umpire's not going to like that.
I'm not so sure there was that much different to the ball before.
That one seemed lower.
I was going under.
I gave Freddie Bear out, LBW on tour.
Did you?
Ball that was going under.
Goes under?
Yeah,
No, goes under.
Right, bye-bye.
Bye,
Goodbye,
thanks for joining us.
Freddie.
Thanks, we got rid of him, Hannah.
Hi,
Everything's
George,
okay.
George is calling for something. Where's Giorgio off? George is getting his lid. They're opening bowling. I told you he's a nice bloke. It's coming out with George's helmet
I'm surprised they've not got another spinner on, because the spinners
and
look
Alice
very dangerous.
band. What's the world coming to when the Sandbach is wearing an Alice band? Ted, I love your Morris Minor, but I'm not so sure that why George has got an Alice band on. The world's gone mad.
Is Morris Minor a euphemism for George?
No, it's just a minor. Right, so here we go. 118 for 6 and 36. All of a sudden, two big wickets, and I think Johnny Cater realised that.
I don't think Johnny Cater's the captain.
No. But the way he celebrated after Powley was out was
Yeah.
very much like the last of the recognised batsmen. But here's our pro. Let's have a go with a pro.
And we've got the two people that won us the game last week still to come in.
Yeah. Second team at 94 for 1 from 23. Sam Cross 31 now. Frankie Beans. Probably the biggest legend of this club still playing.
Is he using the bat that he won in that auction?
Well, he didn't win it. He bid like Billy-O for
I
it,
know.
didn't
So
he?
I hope he's using that.
Yeah, no, he did. I think he didn't get on with it, so Crossy swapped it for him.
And sold it to someone else for twice the price.
Yeah, it's made a fortune. No, he gave it back to Crossy, and I think Crossy very kindly gave him another one. But that was a very kind donation, 320 quid.
Nicely played.
Shot
Oh, that's
4
4
holes
runs.
in front of square.
That's
It's
a beautiful
shot.
shot. Lent into that and just clipped it through mid-wicket. I don't know why they haven't got a sweeper there, to be fair.
Well, because I think he's bowling a way swing to George, and he's only got 2 on the leg side, and he's picked him up. Honestly, being at the other end to George on Sunday, and I know it's only Sunday cricket, but you've still got to be able to play the shots.
Yeah.
Reverse laps, he timed one. He went to scoop it, and he's timed the death out of it, and it's hit him clean in the helmet, right? Off a young kid. He's sharp, right? And our mate is umpiring. Finchy comes in, starts walking to George. George says, "What are you doing?" He said, "I need to check you're all right." He said, "I'm absolutely fine." George said, "Finchy, I'm all right." Finchy goes, "I need to look into your eyes." So I shouted, "What, are you going to tell him you love him?" And then basically George is going, "Finchy, go away, it's a Sunday." Next ball.
But you also have to ask them 2 basic questions like, who's the Prime Minister? Which I'm not sure George knows the answer to. You have to ask a very basic question for George to get it right.
Yeah.
That's a shot.
Did they ask about who...
It's very wide. They may go for 2. Yes, they
George will definitely go for 2.
are. Yeah. Normal running has been resumed.
Yeah, who's the Prime Minister and in which order do Bear and Barnes sit?
Exactly.
Because most people would think it's the other way because of Bear and Barnes reading left to right.
Exactly.
Get it wrong, don't they?
They do.
We mix it up.
And the third question I would ask them is, tell us all you know about Julian of Norwich.
Well, if they've never heard of Julian and Norris, they clearly need to leave the
They
field
need
of
to
play.
leave the field and go and get themselves sorted out. And again,
Is that 2?
No, it's just
gone-
1 that time.
You can tell by the way he's jogging up. Very good knowledge, Bear. So should we have a Julian of Norwich prize at the end of the season?
I'm very tempted to have a Julian of Norwich prize. See what we can do. I'm sure Katie can work some crafty version, little mini statuette of Julian of Norwich.
We need to work out what it's for, and they're now known as Julian for the rest of the
Yes,
season.
the Julians.
Anyway, a really nice set of plums on the table. It's very
Yes,
nice.
You've got 2, but I've got 3. Which
Yeah, I
is
know.
normally why I find
Yeah.
it difficult walking.
Yeah, the Russian Hujunika
So
off.
here's Chem. Looking forward to seeing Chem score some runs.
Oh, I thought you were going to
Oh,
put
no.
the kiss of death on it.
So that's the end of that over. Good over. 14 overs. 2 maidens. 3 for 57.
That would be a really good name for a bowler, wouldn't it? Luke Goodover.
Yeah. Or there's another good over.
Yeah, I don't know many people called Verza.
Or Water.
What a good... What a good over. It'd be great, wouldn't it? Not a very good. No,
Yeah.
not very. Not a very.
Obviously, a maiden.
No, because that's over. Maiden
Oh, yeah.
good over.
Yeah, no.
There goes another streaker. 100 for 1. Well done, the boys. Well done, the lambs. No, that's a very silly appeal, you silly, silly men. You daft as...
They're getting excited.
They're daft as brushes, aren't they? Those Brickhill chaps. Right, saying something, you can do something here. Probably recycling.
Lovely low shot from George. Keeps the pose. 125 for 6 after 37.2.
Don't get that.
We've still got plenty of overs to bat, you know. We've still got 27 overs to bat.
Yeah. That's quite a lot, isn't it?
Oh my word! thought he hit that straight down short leg.
No, so we're still within an hour of Dougie having lunch, so I think that's acceptable.
Goodness. Thank you, Dougie.
Thanks, Dougie.
Thank you to the lunch girls.
Oh my God, it's just
Crucial
ridiculous.
to keep
I
Dougie well
think
fed.
There's only 4 in there. I think we'll hide them so we got them for when we need them.
Well, I won't
And
be eating them because they've got carbohydrate.
the boys can eat the out of date.
I'm banking on the cheese board still being there at tea.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, are you a good banker?
Well, I can be. Oh,
He's dropped him. That's gone
And he
straight
has
in his hands.
Absolutely clipped that straight into Dougie's hands and out again.
Mind you, anybody that stands that close, the ball comes to you.
Yeah,
I don't care how prepared you are.
He's brave.
Oh,
He's
brave, but also
That's actually 2 that George has played like. He's got to learn to play that right down into the ground.
It's a very, very, don't care what your reactions are like, even getting a hand on it is good. So I know Dougie will be beating himself up, but I might mention to him.
That's better, George.
It's a good field though, isn't it?
Mm. It's very much an in-out field.
Yeah. It seems to be played in good spirit, which makes a change. The last few weeks, I wasn't obviously there last week, but certainly the last few games that we've commentated on has not been very enjoyable.
Last week, I thought I was really impressed with Walgrave's general attitude. You know, Dan Lincoln, Ewan Woods, all in a really good mood, playing the game in the right sort of way. No aggro, no nothing. It was a nice game.
Will said after he got sconed that Dan was like, "Are you okay, Will?" and all that sort of stuff, which is great.
Yeah, I thought they were a nice bunch. Obviously, I'll be seeing them all again tomorrow, and it may be different since it's a very, very important minor counties game. But
so, who are favourites for that? Is it Berkshire?
I would have thought that Berkshire are probably favourites for that. They're a pretty solid unit.
Well done, Shemmy, baby, Shem, baby, Shem.
Yep, Shem, baby. Seems inconceivable that he's going home soon.
Yeah, I know, it's mad, isn't it?
Presumably the former Master in Charge of Cricket, now Master in Charge of Cricket again, is working on next year's overseas.
Well, he won't be here, will he? Because he's got past his visa stuff. It's a good shot. I thought that had gone through extra. So he's got his visa. He's just got to go to the American Embassy and have an interview.
Gosh.
How
on earth is he going to pass that?
Well, he's a good man. He's a good man, old Eric.
And then who will be Master in Charge of Cricket then?
I don't know.
Because obviously Captain Cockles has got other things on his plate.
He's called Captain Cockles.
Called the future Mrs. Captain Cockles.
Cool. She's a handful. Takes some looking after, I reckon. Or Montana. No, look where he's walking up. He's hitting miles outside off stump. Their appealing is very, very good, but that's a ridiculous shout.
Chem forgot about running the single. George was saying yes, and Chem was in the zone.
And also...
I think George had a word.
Well, it is a 1. George is running to danger area. It takes the pressure off the situation. And you got a left-hand, right-hand combination. Johnny Cake is doing his nut over that LBW, but I think if you watch that again, he's gone forward. He's miles outside off stump, but he's got a better view.
We're not behind the bowler's arm, so it doesn't matter.
He's got a better view than me, but he did go a long way up and across. Right, let's see what we can find out what's going on around the home counties. So Banbury, 142 for 1 from 39 against Wargrave. Oh, there's going to be a run out in a minute.
I've got a feeling the next one that wraps him on the pads and there's a bigger player.
Yeah, it worries me too. Oh, Ed Phillips opened the batting and is 89 out.
Well, batted Eddie. Barnes' favourite man.
He's all right. It's just... Datchet 160, moving on. Datchet 161 for 4 from their 40 over. Joe Barrett, 104 not out for them.
Good player.
Aston Rowan 163 for 3 from 40 overs.
If the current
against
producer's
Henley.
listening anyway, we could do some tissues. I've got a condensation coming off my my Coke Max glass, and I'm worried about it getting into your electrics.
Woking ham 101 for 6 from 39 overs against Highway Combi.
I think Wokingham, this could be good night Vienna Wokingham if they get
they're
points today.
Wickham are. Well done, Shem.
Chem, baby. Oh, Binty. He's playing in Devon next week there. Well, exactly no gin in my martini. Yeah, Binty. And until you've tried it, you don't know. I didn't know that just a tiny, meeny, wincy splash of gin, along with the vermouth, it made it fantastic.
You can't say you don't like strawberry ice cream.
That was
until you've
maiden
tasted
by
it.
Tor, 15 over 3 maidens, 3 for 57.
Bish.
Binty, where are you playing in Devon? Are you playing in North Devon? Can I just tell you that I'm a patron of that club and I'll have you banned before you even get there, unless you have a splash of gin in your martini.
Told him, didn't it?
Yes. Well, he was an usher at my wedding.
You can't say you don't like strawberry ice cream until you've tasted it.
Exactamundo.
Right, so
Right,
we're
so
going
we've
to
got
have
a slip.
We're going to have the.
We've got a leg slip. We've got a short leg that's been in the game recently.
Yeah, the George. That's
George.
Good. Yeah, massively too. Just push on
That's
extra cover.
extremely good cricket. So the bowler's not backed up the field there, basically, because he's set the field to try and get George in the prodding it to short leg trap, and George has just eased it into the offside, and they've taken 2.
So it's a weird old field, Beggs. You've got a slip, then you've got a deep long on, and then you've got a deep backward point, and that is it on the offside.
So it's tip and run for 2 on the offside.
If he can get it there, but he doesn't want to play, that's nice.
yes,
He's
that's
put that
good.
between leg gully and forward
and
short
he's going
leg.
to score another 2 here.
And he will get another 2.
These are
Valuable.
Unless the bowler gets in exactly the right place, these are 3 runs.
No, that was 2 runs. Hey! Oh, thank you.
Billy 12 trees.
Ted.
Billy 36.
Ted Sandbach is back.
Fantastic. Billy's had.
Oh, I know. I've got to tell you. So Jan is here. So she walked past the box last week,
Yes.
and obviously we commentated on the second team game.
Yes.
And you weren't here. And Jan walks past and says, "I've been watching the."
Jan Dunk, I take it. Yeah.
I've been watching the. She said something about, and I said, "Oh, obviously the ones are away at Wargrove." I think there is a live stream, Janny, and she said, "Oh, yes, I've been watching it." She said, "But there's no commentary." And I said, "Well, I didn't think you liked the commentary." "I do when Bear does it." There you are. Bye bye, Jan.
Bye, Jan. It's
thanks for
Rose
your-
o'clock. I expect to see you here very shortly. You
No, she's
lovely,
here.
lovely woman.
She's
Oh,
here.
Love you, Jan. You're
Yeah.
lovely.
Thanks for your kind words, Jan. It's very nice. Well done,
Well,
Shan.
there are some people like Ant and don't like Deck, and the other way around.
I
It does
can't
happen.
believe it.
No, it does happen.
Yeah, brutal
So
synopsis.
Kanakara coming up to the end of his 9th over. He's got 2 for 17 with 3 maiden, which is pretty good for a man with a pulled hamstring. Oh, he's nearly done it again.
I say I reckon he's done well. Bearing in mind he's left-handed, he's done well to get hands to
Why
that.
do we keep playing that shot?
Don't know. It's only a matter of
Do
time.
you know what? If I was going to get, what I would do if the short leg was there, the first thing I'd try and do is at the first opportunity, smash it at him as hard as I possibly could, just to get it in his head that he doesn't want to be there.
Yeah. But again, there's some of that as the reverse side of it, isn't there? That you do that, or you got somebody that's silly bit off, and you're thinking, "I'll just whack it at him,"
Yeah.
and then you make a mistake and get bowled.
Or
So-
you kill him and then you feel
Or you
guilty.
kill him. You could kill him. Yeah. You might get told off though if you kill somebody. Maybe not.
How that?
Very
that?
well, thank you.
Do you want to give us that?
Shot, Georgie. You're gonna
Oh,
give
it's
us-
beaten him. That's okay. People.
Brilliant
That's
running.
very
Brilliant
good
running. Dougie. Oh, Dougie's dropped another one.
I tell you what. I think Dougie's hit that cheese board far too hard.
Oh. Not going to run him out there. Dougie's a bit
I
chirp.
feel Dougie unfairly on him. He's nearly taken 2 worldies that have been pinged at him at short leg, which is not what you're there for. You're there for the prod onto the pad.
Yeah, you are.
You're not there for a full face
No.
at all, shape or form.
But he's obviously had a bit of a pop at the field because the fielder thought he should have gone to the far end, not the end that George has run to. No, Dougie. No, Dougie. Good leave, George.
I think Dougie could be a good bouncer.
I think
You kind of think if you were causing a fray,
a fracas.
and a fray in one of your places, Dougie came up and asked you to stop, you probably would.
You're in the garden centres.
I'd say,
Yeah, there is always
I'd
people.
say, I will do anything you say, Dougie. Go on, Binty, where are you playing in Devon? Give us your itinerary, please. Don't be shy.
Executor.
Are you playing at North Devon? Are you playing in the Valley of the Rocks? Which team are you playing for? For which team are you playing?
Yeah.
That's
6 holes. That's straight over the top. That's
a
massive.
fantastic shot.
Absolutely massive.
Message to bowler, not there.
Don't.
Nobody moved.
George wants gloves, or he wants some.
That's just bounced in my back garden in Stanton Harcourt.
Honestly, the guys
What
were
a shot.
so talented.
What a shot. Giorgio cruises up to 39.
Isn't it mad that you got somebody like him and somebody like Lloyd Sabin that don't want to play in the county? It's just ridiculous. Right, what's going on here? Oh, look, George has gone modern with some of this chalk that they put on the hands. I saw Stokesy get his naught in the 100 the other day, and his hands were covered.
I liked inners because I like the feeling. The feeling on the grip on the bat was better with a pair of batting inners inside my bat. It wasn't anything to do with keeping the gloves from sweating up. It was just I actually liked the feeling. It made me feel closer with the bat somehow. I don't know why. Yeah. Psychological, I'm sure.
Never worn it. I never bat long enough to worry about it. Clive Lloyd used to have 6 rubbers allegedly.
He did. He was super safe. Yeah.
or if you're a paddy, to be sure.
Very, very big hands.
Yeah.
Clive Hubert. Clive Hubert Lloyd.
That's a good name, isn't it?
Hubert. I like that name. What a player he was.
Yeah, we've got some interesting middle names at Gosford. One is Hudson. And we got a Checkwind.
Checkwind?
Not as in checkers plays pops. No.
Maggie.
Checkwind, Maggie.
Maggie Philbin.
Maggie Philbin.
Maggie Philbin married Keith Chegwin.
Checkers plays pop.
He died.
Yeah, did he?
He drank himself.
Did he? No, Thorpe.
Yes.
What happened? Was he a drinker?
He had been, but I think it was something else.
Because he'd been ill for 2 years, hadn't he, without really any knowing what's going on. Doug is warm.
I haven't heard, but I know that NASA has said absolutely loved Thorpe. I haven't heard, because we were stuck on tour, away from anything. I'm assuming that NASA is absolutely well, everyone's devastated, but NASA in particular, every time anything's mentioned about left-handers, he talks about Graham Thorpe and what a player he was.
So you've got David Faulkner, who's on Sky News, obviously played with Thorpe at Surrey for ages.
Yeah.
So he was quite interesting. The morning he died, ironically, he was hosting Sky Sports News. And you think, how hard must that be when you're best mates? Yeah. And then obviously you've got, who's the guy that is the anchor man for the cricket at the minute in the 100 and Test match? And Wardy.
Yes.
Again, another Surrey boy.
Another left-handed Surrey boy.
He spoke to Atherton at the 100 and he was quite choked up, you could tell. And obviously NASA. So it's been a bit of a tough week, but I did see a brilliant clip from Ricky Ponting last night.
Yeah.
Had obviously filmed something from Australia, just saying about how much Thorpe was loved. No one's going to come on. Somebody just recently, I got the guy was an arse.
Yeah.
But what a brilliant fielder. You know, we feel the sadness. Obviously, we lost 2 players last year because they lost Simmons and Warney.
Yeah.
And about the cricket family getting smaller. But it was very, very heartfelt and not just a political stunt. And it was brilliant that he took the time to do it. Really, that all our love from everybody in Australia.
He played in that famous Test match that was won in the dark
with NASA as well,
and
Pakistan.
and that when they literally were paying, but they needed a torch to see where on earth anything was.
And they wanted to come off, and the umpires made him stay out, didn't they? And I think one of the bot accounts that Atherton said he'd rung Tufnell.
Yeah.
Because they were obviously quite close as well.
Yeah.
Tufnell, bot account said, how much fun did we have with him? So he obviously had a lot of
fun.
fun.
But also been heavily involved as a coach for a long time as well with the England team.
And Surrey boys, yeah.
Yeah, terribly sad.
Yeah, it is very, very sad. 55 year older than me.
Well, that's a chance.
That's a run, that.
Yeah, but I thought initially that was bump ball, but the reaction of the players tells you it was definitely a chance.
We see it on there, Bear. That's a good thing about this replay.
Yeah, he's chipped it.
The old umpire he's moved well there, isn't he?
One of the things umpiring, which I don't do only when I'm on tour do I umpire, is a little bit of concern that if the ball is hit straight back at me really, really hard by a batsman, I'm just not going to get out of the way.
No.
Luckily, one did happen with one that hit the stumps and saved me.
But you can understand what that was. It Rudy Kurtzen?
Absolutely, yes, he did. Yeah,
had that weird.
Yeah.
You want one of those riot shields that the police are using. That's kept low. He's played that very nicely.
Good. It's nicely played by Chem Baby to get off the mark.
Backward points walk round and pick the ball up innocuously, and now he's hurt. He got a hurty.
That's actually got Chem Baby off the mark.
So
George
Baby
is 40 not out.
How has he got there?
Chem Baby is 1 not out, and we're actually 140 for 6, and we still have 23 overs to go.
God, you take George's 40 and Tommy Costin's 50 out of that.
Yeah. But we know that it's very likely that Johnny Cater, if he's got any time to bat, is going to
No, he's going to get out cheap.
do the business.
He's going to get out cheap today.
Because I missed the game, the corresponding fixture of this, because I was at you remember I had a barbecue, a partner's barbecue, and I was watching this on the game because it was live streamed at Great Brickhill.
Yes.
And that was a great victory for us.
Yes.
It was one of our great early victories.
Seems a long time ago. Didn't Shem hit a 6 or 2, didn't he?
Yes.
I think
Somebody
R2
took a great catch on the boundary. Was it George?
I can't remember.
I think somebody-
R2 got some runs, didn't they?
Yes, Freddie got some, yes.
That's when Fred was
Yeah.
still opening.
Yeah. I presume he'll go back to opening, will he?
I guess so. I think.
I wonder why it's taken so long to hear from you, all-rounder Freddie Fowler. Try singing Super Chem to the tune of Baby Shark. Well, if I knew what...
Yeah, we don't
Hang
understand.
on, I'll play it and then we'll do...
If he's coming from the youngsters, we
Hey
need
Siri,
to listen.
play Super Shark.
Baby Shark.
Oh, sorry, no. No, sorry, Siri. Hey Siri, play Baby Shark. Couldn't find Baby Shark in your Apple Music library. You can ask me to play it on the radio. No, I'll do it a different way. Hang on.
Shammy, baby, Sam.
Oh, yes.
Baby Shem.
Shem,
Shem, baby. No, it doesn't work. Freddie Fowler, get off the orange juice,
I'm
mate.
sorry, Freddie. Sorry, no, it doesn't work. Shem,
We
baby.
gave it a go, but
Shem, baby. It's
I
much
think
better. Sorry.
you've let yourself
Find us
down.
another tune there, Freddie.
I think you've let yourself down.
Yeah.
Your mother, your brother, your
Yes.
father,
Everybody.
the the club, the county. You better come in the comms box and we can set about you.
Yes.
That was a ridiculous thing to say. Oh, you buffoon, 11-year-old buffoon.
Yes, I'm
Very
sorry.
talented little man, though. I've got to tell you, he's a good cricketer. Keep your feet on the floor, boys. Stay humble.
He's the goalkeeper.
Otherwise, Uncle Barnes will batter you. No, that's Reg, who's clinically insane. I don't think he's in goal anymore, but I saw some video clips of him in goal. I mean, he's knee-high to a grasshopper.
He
He's
used to
brave.
throw himself.
Oh,
Throw himself. He should be on the rugby pitch. He'd be a good flanker. Hang on. Sing Super Chem, not Baby Chem.
no. Can't just randomly change his name.
It's too much. It's too much of a build-up. We don't know when to slip in.
No,
So
he's
it's-
saying we should call him Super Shem, not or Baby Shem.
Oh, we're ridiculous, are we, Freddie Fowler? Right, now
No,
take that
that's
out
it.
on your parents.
Yeah, that's it.
They've
You're
done-
done.
that's it.
You're
I'm
dust to
sorry.
her. Never going to
Yeah,
read your name
no,
out again.
Never going to read your name. You're along there with Sam King now.
Yeah, you've been cancelled.
You're in the doghouse.
To lock people up years
Anyway,
ago.
we've got a bowling change here.
Have we?
Yeah, we
Who is
have.
it? Freddie
Hassan-
Fowler?
Hassan Rama. This is
Rama
I had to
Tunga.
call him Raman. He opened the bowling. I think, oh, he hasn't bowled yet.
No, he
No,
hasn't.
he hasn't bowled yet.
This
He's
is-
bowled no over. So this is more spin. This is going to be interesting because
Right, 1 for
So-
1 for 6 from how many?
just a word from Taran
42.
Tor. 16 overs, 3 maidens, 3 for 67.
Wow, bowled.
Doesn't really tell the whole story of his bowling.
He bowled better. That's a lovely loop from this guy, first
Gosh,
dig.
That's not bad, is it?
Um,
No, good side.
no, he did bowl well, actually, the youngster. Don't know if he's a youngster.
Apparently I've got to go right for runs, but I'm going
Like, yo, whichever way you want. It's your ground, you built it, off you trot. Don't take any notice of him. Well, so everyone's always said that, but Phil Slatter, who's probably done more laps than anybody bar Cornsey, he always goes the same way, always has done, so it's utter piffle.
So when Freddie was growing up and he was playing with this young chap who's now a superstar called James Coles, his father, John Coles, he'd be walking around the boundary with him. When James came out to bat, from the point he came out to bat to the point he was out, he wouldn't move.
Really?
He literally would not. His thing
What was his name?
John Coles.
Was he the old news correspondent from BBC?
No.
Don Carroll,
Not him.
remember him?
definitely not him. But anyway, so you'd be walking around the boundary with him, and your choice
That's
was...
a good shot.
The choice was, do you carry on walking or do you have to wait? And the thing was, James Coles never got out.
So is he still there?
He batted and batted and batted. So John would stand for hours in whatever position it was, and I'm thinking, if he bats for hours,
It's
when he
mad,
wants to go to
isn't
the
it?
toilet, what on earth do you do?
The superstitions, and I think it
The
gets
good news
worse
is
with your
because he's
dad.
now a professional cricketer, John doesn't have to worry because he's sitting
He's
down
sit
watching
down.
him anyway. So
Didn't he drop a catch? Has he been playing the tee in the 100?
yes, he's in the Southern Braves.
He dropped a catch on the boundary.
He did drop a catch
copped
on the
a bit, I
boundary,
think,
which
for
was
that.
most unlikely because he also caught a sensational catch in front of the pavilion at Lord's last year, where it's the old balance going over. Oh, my
Oh,
God,
that's
that's
gone mad ragged.
Oh, my word. He did it. He did the old right in front of the members' pavilion at Lord's. I mean, how cool is that?
Yeah. Where did it all
stuff.
go wrong?
Brilliant stuff from Colesy, doing very well. One day that might be you, Freddie Fowler, but probably not.
Not after the way you
Not
just
after the way you've
called
just
us
been horrible
ridiculous,
to us,
mate. We'll
yeah.
make sure you never play for the
Yeah.
county again.
I think calling Ted Sandbach a fossil was rude as
Yeah,
well.
dreadful. I'm going to steal your cricket stuff.
A fossil, Freddie Fowler. Yeah, get him next time you see him.
Run him over in your old moggy. That'd
Yeah.
do.
Oh,
I can take it.
there's the incredibly good-looking Gary Brock.
Didn't even bother looking in.
No, he
just-
doesn't. He knows. He just raises his hand. To be fair, he is being chased around by a gaggle of octogenarians.
Go well.
So that's the end of that over. Good.
We'll
first
put the
over.
timer on. We'll put the stopwatch on, Ted. And see how quick.
So one run off that over. It's 142 for 6 after 43 overs. 21 overs still to go. The most critical thing is to make sure we use our 21 overs.
That was a legend, Ted Sandbach.
It was the legend that is Ted Sandbach. He
First.
produced George.
Well, he also produced Chris and
Yeah, I played against all 4 of them once.
So-
the Cryptics.
you know the middle one, William.
Yes.
Do you remember a program called Jackass?
Yes, there's 2 films. This time he's going to give it. Yes.
Johnny
Yes.
Knoxville is this absolute dead ringer for Will Sandbach all of a sudden.
Talking of Sandbaches,
Yeah. Go on.
Chris says, Chris is number 1 tallest and probably the best looking son. Ted's strolling around the boundary, is he? Yes, he is. But the
He-
wrong direction, Chris.
Yeah.
The wrong direction.
Chris got a very, very good 90 odd.
Very fine player.
Bloody good player. And I did try and talk him into making sure he got 100, but he got a bit carried away, which is unlike Chris, and fell to a brilliant stumping.
I'm wondering if Chris was at Teddy's and might even have taught Powley, or
Well-
actually, you can tell us, had you left Teddy's when Powley was going through the system? Because that would explain an awful lot if you hadn't.
If he's got anything to do with teaching Powley, then he should be ashamed.
Oh, look, Freddie Fowler. Freddie Fowler says, Ted, I didn't call you a fossil. They're being mean.
Mate, you
Have
start,
got-
Freddie. You
own
started
up.
it.
Own up.
You
Own up,
started it.
Freddie. That's what I'm saying. Own up.
You started.
And by the way, Ted's walking around the boundary. He can't read that.
He's fuming. Ted's
He
fuming.
is. He's, look, poor old chap. He's very upset.
This ground looks like this because of that man and that man alone, and there you are calling him a
So I think
fossil.
I played against the whole Sandbach family in one go
Yeah.
in a game, Cryptics against Oxford Downs. But we played it at Kingston Bagpipes because there was a village KO game at the same time, which is why George had to get in the 4-year-old George to play against us. Why Ted had to get 4-year-old George in.
Did you get 912?
Far too many runs for
Did
him. It's
you?
very upsetting. But
I played against all 4 of them Sunday.
and you got far too many runs as well. You get 100?
One not out.
Well done. Well batted.
I saw George pass his 100. Batted like a lord. That's me, not George. No, I was definitely just a keeper, like Bob Taylor.
Vinci, I don't understand that. I can say I would like a kiss. I won't like a kiss from Barnes without trying it. Oh, you're talking about you're still
The
talking
strawberry
about,
ice cream?
No. He's talking about the martini still.
Yeah, I wouldn't kiss
Vinci, you
me.
still haven't told us where you're on tour. Tell us which teams you're playing and who you're playing for, please.
The
Very
thought of kissing me has muddled him up.
Befuddled.
Yeah, he's got him mucking word fuddled, didn't he? He's off to wear at Gatport. Well, Bish has done a good job with the drinks. He also made me a coffee earlier. What a
So we had a
friend.
bit of a drinks break there, but I have to say it's another LBW. Look, we seem to we're playing with our pad, not our bat, quite a lot.
Yeah, it's funny because one of the balls in the last overs, the guy from the top end, the right arm orthodox off spinner, absolutely ragged one past George's bat. I don't know whether or not this guy's turning it that much, but he obviously must be turning enough. Right, left arm round, pitching in, straightening. But I just want to say something. we've got a very, very good young leg spinner and an overseas pro that tweaks it the other way.
Exactly.
So we'll see how good they are,
Well,
won't we?
yeah, we're 142. We've still got 21 overs to go, and this is the first of our heroes from last week coming out to bat. He's actually found a lot of form batting-wise in the last few months.
Oh, God.
What? It's true, he
the,
has.
the bear curse. Do you think we'd be brave enough to open up the spinner?
I would open. No, the trouble is, the spinner you would open up with would be Chem Baby, and he's not going to want to bowl from this end, and we need Ollie to come down the hill. So I think,
Always thinking, aren't you, my love?
I think you'll find that we open with Warnes and Ollie, and hope that we burst through their upper order.
I would give the gloves to Ollie, open with Freddie and George, because I want some fun. Or Powley. Let's get Powley in the game somewhere. Silly as a rook. Warnes played 2 shots at that, but chose the right one in the end.
Yep, Warnes.
Where's Badger? Badger's quiet today. Oh, it's you. I don't want to listen to you talking old dribble. There's Fowler. What a guy.
I should get home and see what Freddie Fowler's up to if I were you. He seems to be talking utter rubbish.
Yeah,
on
mate.
bombs.
He's lost the plot. He's been on the old Sherbet dip, I reckon.
There's not many people that rival Sam King for being banned on our line, but Freddie Fowler is perilously close.
He's right up there, isn't he? He's had a shocker.
That's the end of the over. That's a quick one. 142 for 7. Warnes is not out 0. Giorgio is not out 40. Off your favourite number of deliveries.
24. Quick update from Chew. Oxford Downs Lambs, not the second team, 134 for 1 from 31. Ooh. Samuel Cross, 60, not out.
Well
he
batted.
makes bats.
Well batted, Batman.
And Frankie Crouch has got 58 not
well
out.
Well batted, Frankie.
And he teaches children.
Yes.
There you go.
That must be a very...
Is that another side screen over there? No. Anyway, very good bowling from this gentleman. Gives it a tweak, lot of loop. Georgie pushes it into the offside.
George's classic, one without even looking where the fielder was.
I don't think...
And Warnes, being very experienced, didn't move.
So we've got 2 spinners on and George has got a lid on still.
Yes, I know. Perhaps he hasn't tweaked.
Maybe the scoop shot into his grill. Well played, Giorgio.
Thrusting.
Thrusting?
Thrusting.
Yeah. Is that the song, Thrusting by the Pool? Twisting by the Pool. Who was that then? You'd know who sang that, won't you?
I think you'll find that was Dire Straits.
Good God, you are a genius. Thick outside there, doesn't it? George made it. Guy's running down backward point. He's on his knees, picks it up, underarms it in. Job's a good one. So, to the right-handed Matthew Warner, which I think is the first time he's been down this end, we've got 45 on the 1, deep backward square leg, deep mid-wicket. Dougie's been banished out to deep mid-wicket. It's very close there. I think he's in the wrong position. We've got a short mid-wicket catching. We've got a mid-on. We've got a mid-off. We've got a extra cover. We've got a deep cover. And we've got a backward point. So, if a little tiggle either side of the stumps would be good. Fine leg third man. He's gone back. Good bowling.
Nicely played, Warnes.
There's a very, very big gap between where Dougie is, who's practicing some awful, looks like he's swinging an axe. I think Dougie's very, very square there. He's probably going to put it straight down his throat now just to prove me wrong. It's in the slot. Matthew leans forward, going to extra cover. My mate, the very nice chap that got my son out. I'm going to stretch my legs. Oh, got a rigor mortis set in.
Barnes has peaked too early.
I'm not so sure I ever peaked. Stretch my
Nice
old
one.
calves, my scissors.
Nice from
It was
Warnes.
a nice little shot, wasn't it?
Warnes in a rich vein of form.
He's got a sort of quite a nice swagger about him, Warnes, when he hits the ball and then...
No, yeah, he has.
Now, there's a very, very cute little human being coming here.
It's not Freddie Fowler, is
No, it's little Shem, baby Shem.
Shem.
Hello.
Is there baby Shem?
Hello, cutie. How are you?
Hello.
You okay?
Hello. We haven't met. I'm Bear. Lovely to meet you.
Yeah.
That's Barnes. That's Barnes. I'm Bear.
Hello.
How
You
lovely to
didn't get us
see
mixed up, did you?
I I just know the name beer.
Would you
Yeah,
like to?
bear,
Would you
yeah.
like to come on in the comments box and do
No.
a quick interview?
You carry on.
Come on, in you come.
Hello. You got some Crocs on. Show Bear your Crocs. He'd like to see your Crocs.
Look at mine. Come in you come.
Come on, you can go and be on the telly.
Come with us here. There's a nice seat for you.
No, she's scared of you, Bear, and I do not blame her.
She can come in with her mummy.
She might come in with Daddy later. You okay? How are you finding the UK?
It's good.
Yeah. Hello. Hello.
Say hello. Say hello.
You coming
Hello,
in?
bear.
Come in and say hello.
Don't get me mixed up. He's such a bad man, and I'm a really good man.
Say hello.
Hello, cutie. Have you met my granddaughter yet?
Interview?
No. I should get you down.
Eddie Phillips 100 for Banbury.
Yes. Barnes is very happy.
Imagine.
This year, I don't blame her.
George is going for 2. Then
I'd
never
like
going
to do
get
the
2
same.
there. So we're still. If we can get ourselves to 200, are you happy with that?
Bye bye. Bye bye.
We nearly had Mrs. Chem Chem Baby in here for an interview, but she didn't fancy it, which is understandable.
Eddie Phillips 100 for Banbury.
I saw that.
Done well.
So we've now got 2. We've got a slip, a gully, a short extra.
You got a big game tomorrow then?
Got nothing on the leg side behind square.
Should be good fun.
Nicely played. Quick
man.
single, and they're going to go
Oh,
for
what a
2.
go.
That was all about George's pressure.
Turn
that
for
was.
6 there.
Put
That was
them
me and
under
Eto.
pressure. The short leg is getting
Okay, off you go.
peppered all over the place.
Man, he took an absolute screamer.
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah. Yeah, he's had 2 goes at it, old Dougie.
Well left.
Good leave. 148.7 from 49.
45.
Is it?
Nearly 46.
Oh, right. Then. Might need to change my eyes.
Nice one.
Catch it.
Very calm.
There's got a lot of tension out there from the fielding side at the moment. I mean, they should be very happy at 148 for 7, unless their view is that's a good score. Which
So-
it might be.
What do we reckon then? 200?
200 would be
It's
great.
competitive. 152, Freddie's just said.
We keep saying about 180.
Yeah, that was bounced about quite early, but you'd be disappointed now if you didn't get more than that, wouldn't you?
Probably.
Well, we've got the new protege all-rounder Henry Welch to come in,
And Ollie Armstrong.
and Ollie.
You're a rare old boy, aren't you?
And Ollie Armstrong.
And Ollie Armstrong. Oh, Powell.
We want to know, Chris, you're still online, I can tell.
Where's
We want
Powley?
to know if you ever taught Powley at St Edward's
Cricket. Is the cricket season finished yet? Oh, sorry about the bad language from
No, don't apologise.
from Powell. No, we can't have any of that. Leave that alone as well, because that could go off at any minute.
That's very good running. George is
Loaded
in
gun.
supersonic running mode. 150 up for Oxford Downs. 46.1 overs. 184 minutes. And
A big contact
We
session
have
Tuesday
a
night, but
deep
you won't
extra
come to
cover.
that, will you, in case you get a
it
hurty?
used to be short leg and has been sent out deep extra cover. Backward cover on the 1, extra cover on the 1.
Well, you
mid-off
better
on
go and
the
play
1,
for someone else
mid-on,
then.
3/4 back. Short
We don't do a lot of
wicket.
contact, to be honest.
They've still got 1 run.
He does everything.
They're going to start getting annoyed in a minute. George is playing tip and run. He's moved up to 43.
Yeah. Second row. The size of,
No.
look at the size of the man.
You'd certainly
You
remember.
need minerals to play
you
for
would,
anchor, mate.
You would certainly remember, Chris, if you had taught Powley, so that's good.
Utility back.
Hasn't been selected yet. No, you can play. The boy can definitely play. There you go. You heard it here first. You've just told
finishing off the
all
field.
the
We've got a
opposition what
back
we're going to be
cover,
doing.
We've got a short extra. We've got a deep extra on the boundary, and we've got a conventional mid-off now. This comes in for the left, for the right-hander to a conventional.
Got a bit of brie in it.
3/4, and mid-on goes back 3/4 for the right-hander and comes up for the lefty.
Bye bye. Right, 151 for 746. Now I can see the scoreboard. Stu Armstrong looks on intently. Oh,
That's nearly gone back onto his stumps.
yeah,
That's very nearly gone back onto his
squeeze
stumps.
between bat and pad. Right, Bish is coming on like the clappers. George has just realised he's got a lid on after about an hour of batting with it on. Gary's on his knees talking to Teddy like he's doing something like he's at the care home.
Does that make them the same height?
No, Gary's an inch tall.
End of the over, 47 overs gone. That makes it
Hurry up,
17
get off
overs
the
to go.
field.
17 overs to go, and we need to target 200 as a psychological barrier. So 49 off 20 of 17 is what we need.
Yeah, interesting wicket back, isn't it? Because obviously the guy for the top end got an awful lot out of it. Hit the seam, was moving both ways.
Yeah,
Some
the spinners
really
have
good.
got lots of wickets
Yeah,
too.
they've got some pure chase, haven't they? But not everything. It's a funny old deck. It's probably a very good cricket wicket, as they would explain. But
Although it's turning a lot, there have been a lot of LBWs. And I think that you just need to remember that you have to use your bat to play. That's one run,
definitely
chip
one
right, back with a square for one.
I'm not sure whether...
George's playing tip and run cricket, that's fine at the moment.
Well, he's on 43, and if he keeps going, he'll be doing all right.
He's on 44 now.
Oh, yeah, well, he's on 43 on the board, and 43 sounds better than 44 when you're talking like this. When you're from...
It's a great Welsh accent from,
Yeah,
from the Welsh rugby
that's-
player himself.
That's my Gloucestershire accent. Right, what's Warren's going to do? We've just got to tickle along, haven't we?
Yep.
Softly, softly, catchy monkey. 152 for 7, doesn't sound very good. That's a good call, gone a backward point.
Basically, George is running. If the ball isn't straight into the fielder's hands, George is running at the moment, which if both batsmen commit and they are able, is fine.
George
So
knows...
long on is coming back, mid-wicket, and we still have a short leg, a leg slip and a conventional slip.
It's a very, very...
And he's just chipped it for one down to mid-on.
He's such a good player.
George is beginning to buzz. I can feel it in my
Oh,
bones.
no.
No, he is. He's got that buzz about him. So are Oxford United still playing?
What, football?
Yeah.
Yeah. They went into a new league this year. Is that not what you meant?
Nope. Hang on.
Sorry about that. So, mid-on is coming all the way back. Mid-wicket's going out. They're not all the way, actually. They're just 10 in.
Played Warnes. Oxford won 2-0.
Oxford what?
Oxford beat Julian of Norwich 2-0.
That's a very good result.
Leeds drew 3-3 with Portsmouth. Why are all these games finished? Am I looking at the wrong one?
No, 'cause TV won't. Leeds Portsmouth, I think, has a proper old lively game, so the police will want it played early, so the fans don't
That's
get.
a great start for Oxford United, 2-0.
Against Norwich, you must have been in the top.
I think
6 or 7
Oxford are
players.
currently top of the league.
With Harry and Jim.
Yeah.
Top
Right, so
of
that's
the
the end of
league.
another over.
With Harry and
Eaten up,
Jim.
48 overs, 154 for 7. Enough overs, enough runs from that over. George is on 45. Warnes is on 7. Yeah. Enough is enough, says Captain Warnes.
I want to get to the stage.
Enough is enough.
Is enough, I can hold on. Who sang that there? Shirley Bassey.
Is it?
No, of course it's not. I'd like to get to a stage where George is comfortable. We've only got a few overs left, and the reverse lap, loop, triple Salco, double twist with the pike shots come out. There you go. Set it. It's a good shot. He's going to push for 2 here. His old Dougie there. Take Dougie on. Dougie shout, make it hit, and it's about a yard over the top of the stud. Very good a bit of fielding though. So Dougie scampered round from wide mid wicket, just in front of square, picks up, turns his body round because he's a left-hand drive, throws to the bowler's end. Very, very good fielding, Dougie.
I think Dougie's fielding on the boundary to cool down a bit.
I think so, but he didn't. He scampered round there as a good arm. George has gone to play that late, and it's just undercut it into the floor.
George is 47 not out.
He's a player.
Oh, Stanley Badger. Half century, Sandcross and Beans in the twos. A great little tube. 146 for 3 from 35. Thank you, Badger.
We've
Get
lost
home
2
quickly and tie your son up, please.
So, Badge, please tell me, have you got there and we've lost 2 wickets? Because the last time they were 134 for 1. Warnes is a very quiet young man, but he needs to make his calls.
Yeah, otherwise, George is going to run him out. We all know that.
Oh, Kirtley's. Oh. So Crossy and Beans have gone. So
What? Since Badger arrived? Well played, Badge.
So we lost a wicket at 142 and another one at 144.
Well
So
done, Badge.
we've got Kirtley and Ethan in now.
Oh, he's missed out there. He's missed out there, right. Stanley Badger, the 3s are Bampton, are bowling. Bello has 4 and Roberts 2. Bampton is 63 for 6 from 23.
I bet that's not a road, but well done, Pete Ballow. Anybody gets double the wickets to Stevie Roberts, you're doing all right, actually.
Yeah, Stevie Roberts, he'll never make it.
Oh, no. Joke.
Right, another over slips by. We missed out there. Warnes had pretty much a long hop down the leg side, and he's hit it straight to short fine leg. 49 overs gone. That means
Where's Freddie Fowler? Has he gone quiet on us? Has he realised his mistake?
Yes, they have lost 2 wickets since your arrival. Badger, get out of there for goodness sake, and don't go anywhere else apart from home to sort out Freddie Fowler.
In his attitude?
Yes. Poor attitude.
Very poor.
Calling Ted a fossil.
Honestly, I think I blame his mother.
It's naughty. Definitely.
Oh, she's naughty. Very, very naughty.
Oh, fielded.
Who was that?
He's
Naughty,
back.
naughty, very, very naughty. Ease are good. Is Ebenezer
He's
good?
Ebenezer good. The
shaman.
The shaman. Yeah, that's it.
Shot. That's a lovely shot.
Yeah, it's just one though. He's slapped it round the corner.
It's a good shot though, isn't it?
Moves him on to 49.
You can tell he's a baller.
Oh, that racquetball, those, not racquetball, whatever it is he plays, paddleball, or whatever it's called. Those rallies go on forever because it's like a mixture of squash and tennis in a small court.
Yeah.
So if you get beaten by a smash and it bounces on the back wall, you've still got time to turn around and pat it down.
And I think you can hit it over the net
It must-
onto a wall and.
What's Fred done now, Badger? Well,
Just read
where
back
do we
through
start?
the
Just
comments.
read the comments. He's just shocking.
Yeah.
Apart from calling Ted a fossil.
Needs his wings clipped.
Trying to get us to sing Shem Shem Baby to a completely new song that we don't know.
Baby Shark. I mean, he's had a shocker.
Baby Shark, I'm sure.
We have tried. We downloaded the song. We listened to the song. We try and put the words into it. And then basically what he's trying to do is change the word of Shem Shem Baby to something else.
Yes.
And then he called us ridiculous.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Rude.
Yes.
Basically rude.
In the good old days, he'd
Quite
have
upsetting.
had a damn good thrashing.
Call my counsellor and arrange an appointment on Monday.
And he basically he should read the old Julian of Norwich thing and realise how lucky he is.
Well, I'm thinking that as a solution to deal with Freddie Fowler, let's lock him up in one of those little rooms.
I think so.
With 3 windows.
Yeah. No cricket.
We'll let him out after 24 years for good behaviour.
No PlayStation. And take his Ipswich top off of him.
Yes, and make him wear a Julian of Norwich top instead.
Julian of Norwich.
You could have Julian of Norwich on the front and I Love Delia on the back.
Let's Be
Perfect.
Avenue on the back of it.
Perfect.
Right, 158 for 7 from 50 overs. Is it 51 now?
Hi guys.
Oh, what are you doing in here?
I know, out.
How did you get past security? We don't.
Big
we
Tom,
have-
good to have
we
you.
don't have security.
What a great knock. I'm pleased you got past the 50. Spinning out there quite a lot.
It's a bit spicy, yes. Seems to be just the natural variation, but quite extreme.
Natural
So you missed a bit, listener.
extreme
You said it was a bit
natural
spicy.
variation.
I don't think you were talking.
Up,
You're on. No,
put
you're
it
on.
up.
No, put it up.
Put
Yeah,
it
you're up.
I'm up.
Put it right up.
Just check he's coming through on that. So it wasn't. The lunch wasn't spicy. It was the
No.
bits. We think we can get to 200 that big competitive
Yes,
score.
I think that gives enough. If we don't give them any overs, and then can sort of crawl to 200 if George kind of does a bit.
Well, I think we know what George is going to do.
He's quite good, isn't he?
He's going to get us to within striking distance, and then if he feels like he's going to open out, isn't he?
Yeah, it's been quite nice, but change of pace there to have the space around. We played a couple of games last week where they've had boundary riders from like ball one.
Yeah, and the big man at silly short leg could have taken a couple of.
I know, could have blinders. He's been a wall.
Yeah, he'll have bruises, but he won't notice.
He's been pushed out to the boundary. I think, like you said, better to cool down a bit. Old Dougie was flying, cut the catches, and then falling out with one of his fielding.
He's quite muggy out there.
But did you face Mr. North, the opening bowler from the top end? Did he come back on to bowl against you?
Which one?
Tor.
Tor. Yeah, I faced him in his opening spell when he breezed through 13 overs like there was nothing.
And he's hardly bowled this season, which is the interesting thing.
I think they asked that Rod Knight is still injured. He said he's still done, so their opening bowler short.
Yeah.
So I'd assume that they've obviously.
Batted Sando.
Well, that's a great knock from Giorgio.
He's now pretending to play guitar.
89 balls, 105 minutes, strike rate at 56.2 for George.
Would you like to spend just one day on the same planet as George?
What, Zog?
Well, just to see how you cope.
No, got a different passport.
No, you don't need a passport. They don't need anything to get.
I'll tell you why I would like to spend a whole day with George, and that's in Sandy's piano bar.
No, because you'll be as silly as a rook by the time we come out.
Both of us will be, but it would be a great place to spend a day with George. A day with the sand. I'll tell you that I played against all 4 sandbatches once many years ago. Chris has been on the line.
Has he talked about that stumping yet? Or has he bottled it and gone away?
We asked him. Oh, Chris says, good player, this George lad. Well, third best in the family.
Talk us through the stumping. Because Sue's number one. Sue.
Yeah, George is in tip and run mode at the moment.
He's lush.
But it's great for you to be back on the scoreboard just in time for the pink ball to start.
Yeah, hopefully.
And we can. I think one more chunky victory, and we can regard ourselves as safe.
What's a chunky victory? Is that like a Kit Kat?
The big 25 pointers.
Oh yeah.
We've only got. Well, this is the last game of 25 points, and we go into the cheeky 20 points.
Cheeky 20 points.
I think. Yeah, I think a 2 more victories, and I think that would be ideal. I think out of the 4.
Yeah.
Ideally, we'd like to win all 4, obviously.
Well, it'd be nice. I mean, it'd be nice to challenge for the league. That'd be stupendous.
Well, let's keep our feet on the ground, lads.
I think it's just keeping ground. It's just staying grounded, isn't it? And just making sure we do our bits when we need to.
They've so far got how many points? Let's get that point sorted out. I think have got 3 points, if I'm correct. 3 batting points because we get.
Blimey, O'Reilly.
1 for 100, 1 for 125, 1 for 150.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got 3 points. They've got
2.
They've got 2 because every wicket over 5 they get 1. Okay, so
because they won the toss and stuck us in, they can only get 5 bowling points.
Ooh,
shot
it's
Matt.
time that. That's going to be a good piece of fielding. It's going to be tight. Money on the ball. Oh, and he's done a great job. I can't see it.
Matt's going back.
Great
Lovely.
running. That is great running.
Very good.
He's run 3 there. So that all around great cricket. The ball was uppish, went past short extra cover. We can't see around the corner, but I presume the guy dragged it back and lobbed it in. But this time, Warnes had run 3. So good.
Right, let's have a quick whiz round the ground. Banbury are 213 for 1 from 50 overs. Yes.
Oh, well batted out.
Dash A are 173 for 7 from 51. Aston Rowan 182 for 7 off 52.
For a single.
Some mob called Doctor Downs, we know what's going on there. And Wokenham are 126 for 8 from 52.
Oh dear.
So I think High Wide Combi might go on and do that, and then that might be problems for them. But obviously a road.
So High Wycombe had 2 ineligible players.
Yes, it's very odd. They grafted for a long time for no points.
And interestingly,
happens to the best of us, though.
You only lose the points of the game that they were ineligible
It's
for.
mad, isn't it?
So if you'd lost the game and got 2 points, you'd only lose 2 points. If you'd won the game, I suppose I understand the logic behind that. If you play ineligible players and they win you a cricket match, you should have all the points top. But it doesn't seem a fair system to me.
No, in rugby, so if you play somebody that's not registered, you don't
flat
get
rate
5
drop.
points deducted off your league. So even if you win the game, you get 0 and you still get 5 points deducted.
Yeah.
So it's like a 10-point thing.
Yeah, I think it's different in cricket, isn't it? When you because you accumulate points on even in a loss. So when we got deducted our points from the
We lost
Rowan
all
game,
8.
we had 8 points.
But
we
if
lost
you
8 points.
if you basically give the opposition the win and you get 5 points deducted, it might actually make people be a little bit better at what they should be doing.
Well, I think ours, you just don't know. I think as a playing 11, when you rock up, you're expecting your team to be registered because it's nothing to do unless your captain is in charge of the play
I
cricket.
think that, with Oxford Downs in their mitigation, the fact that Waz turns up, and Waz has been playing for the club for many years.
Because it's not
you wouldn't
Wazzy
think
versus
twice.
Waz.
You think wouldn't
that you
Yeah.
can understand that clerical
But,
error.
but if they're registered, they shouldn't be allowed to play cricket.
No.
That's been the odd conversation.
If
is
they're
that-
not registered, you
Yeah,
mean,
if they're not registered, they shouldn't be able to be accessed
No,
by
sure.
the
Which
computer
means-
system
So
of the
with the
scorers.
rugby, you submit your team on a Friday night. So obviously, if they're not on there, then you've got a job to do it. And then what people tend to do then is play Dave Smith under the name of Tom Gosford, and everybody goes, "Well, I know who Tom Gosford is."
Yeah, sorry, I know who that chap
He
is.
looks
He's very
no-
distinguished.
He looks nothing like Dave Smith.
He's really skinny.
Hi, Dave. What are you doing over there?
Skinny Dave plays at fly off. Big Tom plays at prop.
Fucking hell, Dave Smith got quicker. Right, Freddie Fowler's here. We need that little herb over here.
Stanley Badger said, I'll have a word with his mother, blame her.
No, I'm blaming you.
Stanley
Joint little Freddie Fowler's been a bit frisky on the...
Frisky Fowler.
Frisky on the...
It's a good name for a horse, that.
On the chat board today.
Georgie!
Shots hand off.
Absolute message to bowler. Not there.
Don't-
That's in Cosford territory, in Stan Lake.
That's
massive.
That's gone miles.
That could be in the old gravel pits. of
George has absolutely murdered that ball. It's probably in bits somewhere.
It's,
His best shot, though, definitely was his first 6, where he was
Yes.
just nonchalantly just blocking it out, and then just went, you know what, I've had enough of this.
That was a
We walked down the wicket,
beautiful
and he
shot.
goes, yeah, he's just been slipping it through, and I've just thought he just was a bit fuller this time, and went for it.
You know,
I mean,
and he
just-
hit it so hard it embedded in the hedge.
Yeah, it was very
well, that's cleared the trees. Here
Yeah.
comes Bish. Got a bit of spring in his step now. He's a bit
That's
slow.
just bounced in
Apparently
my
he was
garden.
poorly
and he
last
started
week, that's why
to
he's a bit sluggish.
fish.
Well, it was his golden opportunity. He kept saying he wanted a game, and obviously when Loz got injured, I thought the ideal man would be Bish, but
But we had a better solution.
I hear he went on and
Archie
dropped,
Malcolm.
dropped a dolly, didn't he?
Thank you, Archie.
goober.
Thank you, Archie. And when the opposition, we had to clarify before we don't
Yeah.
make a cock up, make sure anybody can be a 12th.
Didn't we text
12th man.
Finchy?
We phoned Finchy up, text Finchy, got all the, made sure we covered. And I did say to their captain, I said, look, even if there is a problem, when you see him field, you will not have a problem. And he said, yeah, I've heard that all before. First one pops up, he goes,
Oh, did he? Like a Lockerbie baggage
So
handler.
Shem bowled it gripped a bit, and the bloke sort of top edged it to back a point. And rather than sort of like just take the catch, he's tried to swallow it, and it's just spun out of his hand. And you just hear him just go, "Oh no!"
Archie was here earlier. I don't know if he's still. I think he's gone, but he.
But it was about 10. It was about 10 balls
very
earlier. He'd
enthusiastic.
gone the wrong
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, and the ball
to
got
field the
straight
ball at
past him
third
on the
man, and he
boundary,
just goes, "Oh no, wrong way!"
I was on my way down
Well,
here.
that's gone. That's going to be. No, it's not going to be
Somebody
two.
out there. Here comes Dougie.
Good arm.
Banished to the boundary.
That's a good
One
arm.
bounce.
It's a great piece
In
of
we go.
fielding. Yeah, that's
good.
very good.
I
Yeah,
was
he's
on
a
my
lo-
way down here when Loz got injured because obviously I'm watching your
Yeah.
reports and all the rest of it. And I texted you, didn't I? Say, shall I just go past the down and just keep going?
Yeah.
So I still have my manky kit. in
No,
there.
Archie's a lovely guy. He's got a
Lovely.
very good arm. He's got a very good throwing arm.
The Sunday
hang on,
game
Nelson's
against
1
the
foot up.
Sandbatch. The Sandbatch 11.
No, it's not Nelson's 171. Just check.
Was that the game, Barnes, where it was the pitch change debacle?
What do you mean?
The Sunday game where it was meant to be on pitch 14, then suddenly turned to be on pitch 3.
Yeah, I did debacle. Just somebody turned up and had a bit of a strop. But it's quite a long way to walk for some of us to go all the way over
It
there.
is,
to
isn't
come
it?
back again.
And the bloke still
Ludicrous.
decided to stick it in Listy's garden.
Ludicrous. Yeah, he cleared the fence. That's a
That's
shot.
a
That's
lovely
4
shot.
rolls.
That's a
Absolutely
beautiful
delicious
shot from
shot.
The captain has turned into a batting machine over the last
The
few
sun's
weeks.
come
He
out.
did tell me that he's figured out some things with his feet.
Well,
Therefore,
like moving them towards the
Whatever
ball.
he's done, it's absolutely. That's the end of that over. That's brilliant. 175. Suddenly, 200 is looking much closer.
You get carried away and next
I
thing you know,
don't.
to whack a wicket.
No, 200 is looking closer.
I
That's
think
a
we
fact.
could get 407.
another catch for Freddie.
Freddie Bear?
Bear.
Freddie Bear.
Freddie Bear.
And there's another catch for Freddie.
And it's just another straight ball for Freddie Bear.
Yes, sorry. Another one bowled.
Do you tell him to bat on off stump?
He is batting all right. He's had an okay year,
He
I
has done
reckon. I
very,
think
very
he's
well. It's
doing
very
all right.
good.
To be fair,
He's allowed one.
He was so confident this morning. He just came, and when he started batting, I thought, oh my god, he's just.
But you're going to feel confident. This
You know he's
season,
in. You know he's in good touch when he just pushes it into the offside for one.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't try.
Yeah.
Oh, Dougie's dropped another one. It's that trick. That's 3. I might get him a bucket out of this container.
I tell you what, he's going to look like he's been to one of those cupping sessions with these blotches all over.
Would you like to cut my plums?
Good George.
It's turned a burn.
2.
Oh, he's already called 2 there.
Oh, that's
gotta
going
come
to
round.
be trouble here. Left arm.
That's a great run.
Oh, yeah,
it's got
buzzards. Is
Buzzingtons.
that going all the way?
Let's go. It's been
No, it's swept round.
Oh, cheeky.
And another one. Let's go the other way.
Not another one.
There's going to be.
It's quite weird because
There's
the
going to
guy,
be double teapots shortly, I
the
feel.
guy at square leg did not move at all then, and George has hit the ball. So the guy's run round from what was mid on or mid off. Who was facing then? George was
Yeah,
facing.
George.
Hurls it in. The guy backing up couldn't bend down to stop
One
it.
of your pet hates.
Shockers. Oh, fielded.
Very well fielded, Jude.
Very good.
Hey, Jude. Who sang that?
Don't silly. Everyone knows it's the Rolling Stones.
Good old Cliff Richard. To got myself a cry. Anyway, let's concentrate. Well
Yeah,
done.
Too short.
Good pickup, Dougie. He told me not to give him any stick. I've been very well behaved so far, but I'll find him a landing net or something. I wouldn't want to stand there though, would you?
No.
In he comes, whack. Shot.
Oh, that's creeping. Remember the funniest of having a silly mid-off was when Gus Miller was still wanting to play for us.
Yeah.
And he goes, go on lads, it can't be that hard, I'll do it. It was at Tring. And then he backed away so far that there was no point having one.
Did he? Was
Every
like-
ball just backed away.
Just
a bit
about
further.
saving one, was he?
And then we were all like, well, Gus, you want to take the lid off and stand next to the umpire?
So we have exactly 10 overs to go. 54 overs gone. 178 for 7.
Just give
Gonna
a
slightly revise my target to 220 now.
Just give a shout out to our favourite follower, Ben Sawyer, aka Soybean. He'll be watching this while changing nappies tomorrow night.
But why doesn't
Hi,
he
Ben.
send us a message? Ben,
Ben.
come on.
He does normally send a
Ben.
message. He got a message a couple of weeks ago saying you are one of Dr. Down's top followers. He was very excited.
Is he? We've
So
never
he-
even
so
heard of
he's-
the man.
He's pressed the
Go
subscribe
on my
button.
stag do is meant to go to my wedding.
We'll have to send him a Bear and Barnes t-shirt that we
Ben,
don't
Yeah.
have.
Ben, you're better than that. Don't be shy.
He does live in Cambridge,
Well,
so it's
doesn't
quite
matter.
difficult
Don't
to get.
hold
He
that
was
against him.
determined to come to one of our home games, but sadly
They've
it's
got
not
one of
worked
those
out.
red brick universities in Cambridge, haven't they?
They do, the Russell Group.
Hello, Listy.
And
Hi,
realise
Luke.
realise
Nice
it's
to
such
see
a
you.
bad journey that he can't be bothered.
It's a horrendous journey.
It's a bit better now. They got
The
a bit
number of
to go.
roundabouts you have to
Oh,
go
don't.
over is disgusting.
Yeah.
Hello. You're Luke, aren't you? Good afternoon.
But, oh, it's a chuck, isn't it?
That has not bounced.
You're formerly
Hello,
known as
Gav.
Gav. You're a rare old boy, aren't you?
Action check.
No, we don't do controversy in this box. I don't know. He looks like
Lurkers.
somebody that has played his first game for 12
Except
years.
he's 4 times quicker than Lurkers.
Somebody who's played his first game for 12 years for South Oxford Farmers. That's what he looks like. Just come
Right, so we've got to change it. We've got to
SOF.
change the bowling.
yeah. Hell of a side.
Ramana.
And they're going to young farmers in the evening.
And he's
No,
bowling
none of
right
that
arm
riff-raff.
over, and it's
Does James Murray captain them?
No.
not out to
It was a
Sando.
proper outfit they were years ago.
Warnes has clipped that out to deep extra cover. He moves on to 16.
They play at the Borden. You ever
180
play
for
cricket at the
7.
Bordens?
I've heard it goes over the road.
Yeah, there's a road, yeah, literally.
Yeah,
so
proper Sunday team,
You
aren't
could
they?
be driving, you could be hit the ball through the covers, and you think that's a glorious shot. Smacks into some.
That's fine.
There's a lovely little ground in Ickwell, Bedfordshire. A couple of Forester games have played there, and there's a dirty, great big oak tree slap bang on
yeah.
extra cover.
That's 5
and
runs,
if,
isn't
and
it?
if you just
No,
hit
it's
it,
4.
if you just hit it, it's 4 runs, regardless if you skim the top a bit. But it's so close, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But you turn up, the road would be the boundary, it's 27 yards away, and you're like, oh crumbs, I'm going to play a 2-day game here.
Oh, no, don't give it out. We want to watch
outside
George
off
for
Finger
hours.
Probably
down.
pitched outside off stump.
Because Kent used to have a big tree, didn't they, in the ground?
Kent
They
did,
did,
and they had to
didn't
cut
they?
it down because people were getting pissed off with hitting massive shots and it just clipping the
Language
branches.
barrier.
Getting upset.
Yes.
Very,
Yeah, yeah.
very shorty.
And then we
and they got 40, we're going for 6, just clip the branch, and then it's 4, and they were getting annoyed with that.
we played in a game for the old Fogies at Staffordshire, and they had a pitch. They had a pitch in the middle of a
Swinnerton.
tree.
Swinnerton.
No,
was
it
one.
wasn't.
Not Swinnerton?
No,
Not
I
the
can't
Staffordshire,
do it.
not the Staffordshire gentleman.
No,
Stone.
it was the old Duffers 11. Anyway, 180 for
The Derby
7
Friars.
from 50 sups.
I don't
Hello,
see-
Matt.
We used to play an extraordinary team at school called the Derby Friars.
Friars?
Yeah, the Derby Friars.
Well, they had a load of fish and chip shops
I'm
today.
not sure, but the Friars is in like Friar Tuck.
Oh, Friar Tuck ran like
Yeah.
just to get his merry men. Robin Hood saw a nud riding through the
Heard
glen.
the ale be called mead.
Mead.
Made from bees. And
Right.
The bees keep mead.
I got an interesting story about mead. You've been interested in that?
Oh, it was better than one you told earlier on.
Back in Henry VIII's
Oh,
day,
has he hit that? Clearly, they're excited.
that's caught behind. Didn't bother to wait for the decision. He's walked off. He's played it quite a wide one.
Thanks,
To be
chaps.
fair-
Lovely to see
catch
you.
later.
Well batted, big man.
Where are you
Good
off? You can
stuff.
put your pads on. You can't go in again, mate.
So shall I tell you my story about Henry VIII and
can't.
mead? So back in the days when Henry VIII was alive, the water was so polluted with stuff, that they drank mead instead of water,
As you would.
and put sugar in it to make it taste less nasty. And then when Henry VIII died, I mean, he basically had malaria when he was very young, because the mosquitoes in the UK in those days used to carry malaria. So he got malaria when he was very young. He had a jousting accident, which he was one of the few people that never used a helmet when he was jousting, and he got hit in the head, and that made him a bit loopy. And he drank lots of red wine. So he never drank any water, he just drank mead, red wine, and he was basically this great big fermenting thing. Anyway, Henry VIII, with all the things he had garret, he had
Wives.
he had everything, all that lot. And when he died, he lay in state, and it was warm. And apparently the rumour was you could smell him coming about 2 rooms away. There's a waft of smell. Oh my God, Henry VIII's coming. Anyway, when he died, he laid in state for a while, and then while they were lowering him into the grave, he blew up. Oh, it's true. Henry VIII blew up when he was being buried. He
Ladies and gentlemen,
fermented.
welcome to Bears.
He-
It's another true story.
He fermented his
popped.
dead body fermented.
Blue
and
sky.
Eventually, obviously, death and mead and red wine and disease, and that was it.
That's a very good
He
story.
blew up.
Did he? One more
Basically.
waff of thin
He
mint?
blew up. No, he wasn't Mr. Creosote.
No. So,
What a great film.
I got a story for you.
Okay, good.
Guy owns a barber shop, quite a famous barber, and this gentleman goes in and says to him, how long would it take for me to get my hair cut? So the barber looked around. He said, probably 2 hours. And he went, all right, I'll come back. Anyway, week later, same time, same day, goes in, says to the barber, how long would it take to get my hair cut? And he went, hour and a half max. Okay. Anyway, doesn't come back, comes back in the following day, following week on the same time, like on a Saturday, 11:15. How long will it take to get my hair cut? He said, hour and 20 minutes. Walks away. So he says to his mate, do me a favour, can you follow him? So that's 3 weeks on the trot. This guy's come in, said about how long it's going to take to get my hair cut, and then just disappears. 20 minutes later, the said mate comes back to the barber's laughing, and he said, so? He said, did you follow him? He said, yeah, I did. He said, well, how long did you follow him for? He said, 5-10 minute walk. He said, where's he going? He said, your house. It's good, isn't it?
I love that. Very good.
Anyway.
Very, good, very strong. Right, so anyway, we had a
Cricket.
Warnes is out, 188. The other hero from last week, Henry is in.
Henry is in.
Henry is
That's
in.
a good name.
And George is on 62 not out. For 180 for 8, we still have 8 overs to go, and it's an interesting situation for George. I think he's just got to knock it around. Henry's a good enough player to let's just bat for the next 5 or 6 overs, get us to 200, wait for the bad balls, and then open up.
I think, yeah, what do you do here?
You don't want to give them any overs
George,
at all.
No, okay, George would have definitely taken one normally, but do you just let Hen come in? But they bring the field in. It's a real tricky situation. But
George must trust Henry after last week.
yeah. What, Henry is in?
Yeah, must trust him.
It's a good name, that, isn't it? So the second team are 172 for 3 for 41. Trouble is, we've got 2 blockers in now with Lauder and Davey. I would have split those 2 up if I was the second team skipper, but I'm not. One gone out to
George
extra
takes
cover.
Times that beautifully.
If there was a circle in this cricket, that would have gone to the edge of the circle.
The other interesting thing is, does George fancy getting 100 here? He needs 37 off the last 8.
Well, I doubt if he's that bothered about it, but if he wanted to get 100, he's certainly got the skills to and the power to do it, isn't he?
Yep.
Well, like you said, just bat the next 5 overs and have a look.
I have to say, I'm going to say something you're going to get annoyed, Barnes, but Henry looks a very assured young batsman.
Oh, he's brilliant. He's a super cricketer. He's also a good fielder, you know.
Yeah, he has got a good arm.
And I love the fact that during the game, all the old boys sit
Good
there,
shot.
and he's in the nets practicing.
George
George is coming back. No.
George runs 2 himself.
1.5 and has to turn. I love the innocence of that. Henry just takes one off the last ball, doesn't even think about it.
No. Gets us 1 run closer to 200. Oh, hello. There's the horse box falling to bits.
Yeah. It's my
Right.
hit.
So we're 182 for 8. Kabikara's bowled 17 overs, 5 maidens, 4 for 34. Pretty good. He's their overseas pro, is he?
Well, he's bowled like one.
Yeah. Rahman has bowled 4 overs, 0 for 14. Tor 16 overs, 3 for 67. And Snooky has bowled 9 overs, 1 for 19. All have bowled very, very well, it should be noted.
Yeah, they have. Well played, Hen.
Ooh, skills.
It's sort of, I'm just trying to think of the right word.
Well left. I've seen him bowl an arm ball.
No.
Have you?
Yeah.
I've seen him bowl an arm ball.
It's very,
The LBWs you've got is pitched on middle and leg, hitting off probably.
yeah.
We
Just
haven't
with
used-
enough
we-
turn.
We just haven't used our bat.
He's
is
bowled a good line there, wasn't he?
Yeah.
I think George hit him for a couple of 2s for the offside, and he was clearly changed his line to George. There's no freebies out there. Sort of a second slip and a third slip, or second slip and a gully, very, very short. It needs to be catching. Good leave, Henry.
What was he appealing for there?
Don't know.
He's missed it by 6 inches, and he wasn't out of his ground.
Very good though. The 2 slips actually went up like 2 synchronised divers or swimmers. Then their arms, right arms
I
went
missed
up.
that. Have I missed the synchronised swimming? Always a
Yeah.
highlight for me. I like
Shot.
seeing
It's a lovely shot.
their branded nose clips.
So I was listening to the radio yesterday on the way home from golf, and they were talking about. Do they do it in pairs or do they do it in
2s, 4s, 6s. They do. But there's pairs, but I think there's also
There is
a group.
A group, yeah.
Yeah.
So there's obviously 2 girls from down Devon way, and they've been practicing in a pool that anybody can go to, right?
Yeah.
It's a bit like Whitney Leisure Centre. Now they have to practice in the deep end because they can't. Nothing is allowed to touch the side of the pool or
and
the
they
bottom
keep
of the
banging
pool.
their head otherwise.
Yeah, so they have to practice in the deep end. And other people have been complaining because they've obviously got music on, but the music's so loud. So people are complaining, and there's 2 girls training for the Olympics in a bog standard swimming pool, and everyone's getting edgety-fidgety about it.
It could only happen in this country.
Yeah.
Hello, Ted.
So I wrote in and said they could use Bunny's pool whenever they wanted.
How are you?
No, you can hold that. Because we're going to talk.
Well, because we'd like you to sing to
We've
us,
had
Ted.
one of your other sons on the line.
Oh, really?
Young Christopher.
Oh, would you?
He thinks that George is quite a good player.
Oh, my God.
But he's
That's
flatly refusing.
Yes, George, that's gone for 6.
Great job,
It was
George.
touch and go there. Deep mid-wicket for a second. Thought he was in the game. But he doesn't understand George. George doesn't miss.
Actually, one of the most sensible innings I've seen George
Are you
play for a
proud?
long time.
Are you proud?
Well, I'm just pleased, but
Yeah,
it's
he is.
just,
He
you know,
is. Well, he is basically very proud.
I don't, and I wouldn't be at all upset that Freddie Fowler called you a fossil.
Honestly, talk about fake news. There's been enough of that this week in the press. Right, we'll have 2 there if we can. Going to take on Dougie's left arm. It's a knock on.
Not going to be very happy about that.
No.
Oh, no.
Good pressure. Good
So
pressure.
was put on the field there at deep mid-wicket.
Chris Sandbach is refusing to talk about the stumping from last Sunday. I don't understand why, Ted. Poor old boy. Anyway. No. That'll do.
Ooh, a bit wild.
I think we've answered our own question. We've answered our own question about whether George fancies getting 100 or not.
But at one point he was gonna let go, wasn't he? And he's gonna...
So George moves on to 71. We've
Two.
still got. Sorry, 70.
You're always picking me up, so I thought I'd be as pedantic.
Well, that's very unusual for that scoreboard to be ahead of the
I know.
electronic one.
It's a worry, isn't it, mate?
So I wonder if
64 overs, so you got 6 overs left.
Yeah. Well, we all said 180. We're at 190.
Yeah.
Anything here is a bonus, and if we just got a bowl, wow.
220 is a winning target.
There we go. You heard it from the master. 220.
that's why Ted's such a genius.
Yeah. Sounds a lot of wine, you know.
Does he?
Yeah, a lot of wine.
Ah, Ted.
Oh, Ted, you sounded like the Farf show then. Oh, Ted.
What I want to know is how did my hotelier in Devon know that James Bond had a dash of gin in his vodka martini?
Maybe been on Google.
Was the definition of a vodka martini described in Ian Fleming's first book, which was, unless I'm roughly, I think it was Casino Royale, was the first book you read? No, that was the first film. Well, no, it's not the first film. There was a spoof of Casino Royale with David Niven in. That was the first ever James Bond. But the first serious James Bond, I think, was Dr. No. My brother-in-law, who was an expert on James Bond, will put me right.
I know his brother Brooke Bond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And his other brother, Basildon.
Basildon Bond is another good one, yeah. Or his other friend, Unibond. Fill any crack.
Yeah.
Look at that, we're bathed in sunshine, chaps. It was
fantastic.
Drizzling this
I
morning.
did tell
when we
you
first
at
kicked
2
off.
o'clock the sun's going to come out.
Bear, you are unbelievable.
And I'm only an hour and 10 minutes out.
You are like John Ketley.
Yes, he was a weatherman.
And so was Michael Fish.
There. John Ketley is a weatherman.
Go on then, George. Over the top of the bet. Oh, he's gone. No. What's he given there? Surely George is he not hit that?
I think George thinks that's out. George doesn't look surprised.
Has he not hit that? How's that?
Yeah, you better go and commiserate with your son who's crying. So George has played a reverse sweep there, and I feel that was probably adjacent if he hasn't hit it. Looked out to me.
He's gutted.
Kavikara's got his 5th wicket.
Of course you're on holiday.
Where you
Have a
going?
lovely time.
Really? What, Jersey?
Yeah, Jim, be careful of those wild deaths out
Have
there.
a nice time out there, you lucky chap.
I shall follow this for the rest of the afternoon when I do my packing.
Fantastic.
Take
Cheers.
care.
Cheers, Ted.
Are you driving the old Moggy down there? Put the suitcases in the back, Ted. Great knock, Georgie.
Super innings from Giorgio. His top league score of the season.
You can see he's generally upset by that because he's batting like a lord.
I think it's an interesting choice of shot.
Yeah.
I know, and it's always, but I think he's actually playing straight. There were still plenty of singles there for the moment.
Thing is, me and you wouldn't have even dreamt of that. We'd have only done it on tour.
Well, I'd fall over if I tried to.
Yeah, we'd have only done it on tour in the morning when you're playing
I was
naked.
regarded as a rebel playing the reverse sweep 30 years ago.
Never even heard of it. Yeah, I might have played it playing naked cricket.
It started to come through. The first person I ever saw play it properly was Gordon Greenwich in the bicentennial
Now,
test.
he was quite good.
When he was on 200. And then it became starting. Derek Randall used to try and play it, and then it became starting to become fashionable. Then Gatting lost us a World Cup trying to play it.
Yeah.
Once he and both of them won the game.
Was that 92?
And it just all went terribly wrong, and so it went back out of fashion. But now it's such a normal shot.
I've only tried it once.
Right. Well, now we don't want to give many overs here. I think this would.
Good. I tried it once playing naked cricket in Holberton about 1 o'clock in the morning.
One of the things you might discuss is not the naked cricket, but actually, if we did give them 4 extra overs, that might work in our favour.
Yeah.
If we're trying to bowl them out at the end of the day.
So are we just going to bat these overs out not to give them? Or are we actually going to try and be positive and score runs? Does Henry have a try and have a dig?
We're going to get another point when we get to 200, and I think that's as
And
many
also,
batting points as we can get.
not that Ollie's doing exactly the right thing.
100, 125, 150, 175, 200. 200 gives us 5 batting points. I think that's the most we can get. I may be wrong. I get very confused by that. But
Henry can give it a lick. So if the field's up, if he's up there in the slot, he can have a dart like that. Very well bowled. Listen to Ted's Carlet.
Yeah, I saw it going.
It's class.
Absolutely beautiful. And it's quite right, it's completely allowable for tax because it's got the logo of the company all up down the side. Beautiful. Right, so that is 60 overs gone. You and I now will be on our knees, knackered after fielding for 60 overs.
Yeah.
But there's still 4 potentially to come. Henry is not out 3. Ollie Armstrong is not out 0. There goes the Moggy. Struggling.
Class, isn't it?
Quite like the way that Henry bats. Hello, Ted. The score?
193 for 4th and 60. 3.
The wind is gushing through the horse box. It's more than a Vespa, but less than a gale. I have to say that. Do me that actually. Right, so we've got a deep mid-wicket. We've got a still 3/4 backward square. We've got a fine leg on the one, and we've got a mid-wicket and a mid-on. So he's on the offside. We've got a sweeper. We've got mid-off, extra cover, and a sort of deep-ish third man.
Kept low, didn't it? Shot through a bit. Hello, sailor. That was a very suspicious action. That one looked worse than, didn't it?
Right, that over was used up. 1 maiden over, 6 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 24. Snooksy is ball cleaner, doing a good rubbing job. Ollie Armstrong to face. Pabikara on to bowl his 20th over. I'm guessing this will be his last. I don't think you can bowl more than 20, can you? Oh, but you can bowl 21, sorry.
Yeah, it's a
You can
third,
bowl
I think, isn't it?
Yeah, so a third of 60, 64 is just
He's
over
bowled
21.
with great control, isn't he? He's obviously getting it. I mean, how much is Henry going to rag it on here?
He's got 2 slips, a short extra, sorry, a silly point, a short extra, a mid-off, square cover, and a 45 on the one.
Good. From all.
So this is where I'm starting to think tactically. Do we not just try and blaze some quick runs?
Well, I think Henry's better off having a. We should be able to manufacture a single, but because the field's up. Let's see, Stokey's now saying we need somebody down at long on. It's not a bad shout, but I don't think Ollie is going to.
Snooky's not the captain.
I know, but he's probably right because if he's with the wind and anybody can hit the ball. Oh yeah, Ollie, that's a good inside out. There's one
Yeah,
there.
well done. Well
Could have
done,
been
Ollie.
two,
Ollie
could have
Armstrong
been.
off the mark with a nicely squirted ball through the offside.
He sort of tucked himself up, didn't he?
Yeah, he did, and he
Nothing
chased
worse.
to hit it on the onside, but it went off the front edge.
Nothing
went
worse
past
than-
short extra, who fumbled it, and they got a single. So the correct move here probably is for
How many balls
Henry
to go?
get one. He's got 2 balls to go.
Smashes for 6 and then take one.
Yes.
We do that?
Smash it for 6 and take a 5.
Well, everyone's up.
And that's exactly what he's done. Nobody move, Henry Welch. That's imperious. It's imperious. It's got miles. It's still going. What a shot.
The old boys have gone mad.
Message to bowler. Not there to Henry. 200 up. Bars, 200.
Told you, didn't I? Just hit the next ball
What
for
a
6.
shot from the young man.
Hit the next one for 6 and take a single.
There's a lot of venom in that. I can imagine how hard he threw that bat down on the floor that time.
Poor old boy. Mother's lunch has paid him good there, hasn't it? That's a lovely shot. He didn't try and hit it too hard, just timed it with the wind, exactly what we needed.
Just like you asked for. Now he's going to do the second part and get a 5.
Yeah, no, get a 5. No, you've added that, silly arse. Hit another 6 if you want to, and no one's going to worry about it too much.
Let's take the fair old peppering those trees today.
Well, it's quite close, isn't it? Here you go. This is the Australian breakdancing Olympian. That is an Olympic sport.
Is that the umpire dancing?
Basically, you see that at Glastonbury every 2 seconds. So basically, the Olympic Committee should be ashamed of themselves and they should all retire, and me and you should pick the gig up. There's the one, Ollie. That's Ollie. You're not listening to the commentators.
But I thought I saw the umpire.
No,
umpire was dancing.
that's somebody else.
That's the coach.
No. So in a minute, she will stop. I would say dancing, but she's not dancing. She's basically lashed. When she finishes being lashed, somebody else comes in and does what they want to do. So they sort of swap in and out. So they must get 30 seconds each. Good Olympic sport. Anyway, glorious day, Bear. The sun is shining.
I told you it was going to.
Dougie is off again, back to the boundary. Because
he's been peppered, hasn't he?
Ollie's going to... what's Ollie going to do here? What do you want, Ollie? Just drop it under your snozzer and we'll take a quick single.
2 overs to go. 200. Tip and run from Ollie.
210. Can we get 210, Bear?
I think we can.
See there, I just think you just put it under your nose or open the blade a little bit. Just push it in by the Astro.
He doesn't. He's obviously been told don't give them any extra overs. We listened
No,
about
I get
this
that.
over.
I get that. But if you can get a good stride in, just push it towards the Astro, where cover point would be. You get a run.
Yeah.
And then let the destroyer that is Henry, the slogger. Good leave.
3 balls gone.
Good old. Is there 2 there or not?
That's all you need.
Angry Doug.
Well done. We had a lot of day 4 of tour throwing.
Yeah, I'll bet.
From days 1 onwards.
Did you?
Yes. A lot of day 4 of tour throwing.
We've just lost another 2 wickets quickly in the 2s.
Is Badger still there? That's a good shot.
That's just the one though, because the mid-on's gone relatively deep.
Yeah, that'll do.
So we got off to a brilliant start in that game, and now we've lost a load of quick wickets. So
well, it's clearly Badger's fault.
I don't even blame Badger because the blokes can't hold a bat properly when he turns up.
Oh.
192 for 6 and 47. That's a
Well
I was going
taken.
to say that's a Y,
It's a
but it's
good
not.
take by Johnny Cater. Very good take. He's given the bowler a bit of a look, saying, really?
Another over ticks by.
He's still looking at the bowler. He's double teapotting now, the bowler.
Yeah, he's double teapotting.
He's not. Is that because the bowler didn't say thanks
I don't know what.
for stopping all
Off you
those
go.
runs?
Oh, we can take his lid off now. What's he doing?
I mean, it's a sensational piece of keeping.
Well, that's no more than me and you would have done, mate. And we wouldn't have stood there double teapot on it. We'd have just got on with it. Bish is coming out now with a different tee shot than he had on earlier on.
What's Bish doing?
Well, he's gone to take the wicket keeper's
What's
lid.
that got to do with Bish?
Well, Bish is a nice
Is
guy.
he now there, water boy and helmet
Well,
boy
this-
too?
My mate here, Stooky Pookie Wookie, as I now call him, Cater gave him his lid and he's jogged off, and Bish has thought, I know, I
Okay.
can do my bit.
So they decided.
Bring the
that-
main man back on.
Yeah, they decided that Henry's looking brutal into the trees, so they bring a bit of pace back on. Let's hope Henry hits him straight back in the trees.
Oh, can you imagine if
So
old Hen...
We're not going to give them any overs, so that job is done because we're starting the 64th and final over now.
So just quickly, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a deep backward square leg, we've got a deep cover, a deep square leg, deep moo. No, it's
hit
not
well.
2. You're not going to get 2. You're not going to get 2. You're not going to get 2.
Yep.
So good shot from Henry down to deep
Lovely
long
shot.
on. We've got a mid off.
Henry
We've
moves,
got cover.
Henry moves on to 11 from 27 deliveries. Well done, Henry.
So we got
Ollie Armstrong's on 2 off 13.
we've got the same field Bear.
203 for 9. Yeah. Ollie's
So-
got to play tip and run on the leg side here.
So we've got a third man. We've got a point. We've got a deep cover. We've got extra cover mid off up. Come on, Ol. Over the top. That's going to go for
Go on,
4.
ball.
That's
Go on,
4.
ball.
Go the red. Go the red.
What a lovely shot, Ollie Armstrong.
That's got.
Don't bowl there to Ollie. No, not to Ollie. That's a great shot.
That's
Loving that.
got the biggest cheer of the day, and even V's.
What a shot.
V's clapping
Murdered
away.
it.
If old V keeps clapping like that, someone will chuck us some fish in a minute.
So he's been moved back to the boundary. Surprised.
Yeah,
I'm
good.
surprised we've got more people on the boundary.
Well, I'm surprised they brought this guy back on, but I guess the bowler had bowled out. He bowled his 21
Where's
overs.
Ollie the murderer going to hit this one?
Right, straight down here. Or it's a slower ball, well bowled.
It's clever. It's moved into T20 mode.
Out the back of the hand.
Okay. So that's 3 balls gone.
Well, it's
Or-
207. We said 210.
Yeah.
So where would you go here, Bear? But then, again, there's probably 2 if you push it to the edge of the Astro.
I think you go back with the square on the slash.
On the slash.
Slash.
Yeah, slash and slash hard. Right, come on, Alt. Just get back on ball. Slower ball. And he's carted that straight to mid-on. Picks the ball up cleanly. Very good bit of fielding. Well
Takes
timed.
Henry the Destroyer. Ollie's moved on to 7. Henry the Destroyer's not out 11. Where's he going to muller this one?
Don't know.
I think this is coming
Look,
our way.
you
I think
can't
this
see.
is coming. I think it's coming into the net.
Gary has got his wheelbarrow ready.
He's
Stood next to his mum.
just extraordinary.
Got his hat on. Bloke's a legend. Right hand. Slower ball, I reckon. Yeah. That's just the 1. 2, maybe. Well fielded youngster. Picks it up. Oh, no. Oh! Right, I'll tell everybody what happened there. Wild throw, but you've got away with it. Well done. You're right.
You're right.
So
They've got you in just the right place then.
So Henry's hit that down to long off. The fielder's come and slid in front of us. He's picked the ball up, and then as he's gone to throw it, it's come out the back of his hand and crept towards the boundary rope. But I did spot him earlier on. He had a hurty finger.
Last ball, we're on 210, so this is a bonus.
Well, they're doing everything I've said so
They
far.
have done. They didn't
Go on
get
then.
my- they didn't get my 5.
Over the trees.
Oh my word! Henry the Destroyer! I've told you before, bowler, don't bowl there. Henry the Murderer, he's killed that ball. It's gone out of here. What a shot.
I saw it coming. And then he took 2 steps across the wicket, across the stump, and just plumped it over mid-move.
What a
216.
shot. What? Ooh, God,
Well, I've got to say,
excited there.
Henry,
What a shot.
Henry's a very well-behaved young man, so I asked for 2 6s.
Yes.
And he did it.
And
I
he's
called, as you
just
said.
carted that over the short boundary. He's not out 19. Ollie the Destroyer Armstrong not out 7. 216 for 9. They've got 56 overs to get those runs, and Gary Brock is like a rat up a
But
drain
there's a
pipe with his
bloke.
wheelbarrow.
There's a bloke with a dog.
Look,
Bowden.
look at Gary
Well
Brock
done, you
go.
2 youngsters.
Coming into shot now. There he is.
What was their partnership, Bear?
Well, their partnership was from 193.
So, 17.
23. 216.
Oh, 216. 210 on that board.
No, it's 216. That last
Good.
6 hasn't been added on there.
Well, I don't want to say I've called it in, but
Yeah.
called it in.
What a sensational comeback that was. And we don't know whether that's a good score. We like to think it is. I'm a bit upset to see the current producer walking his dog over the square.
Well, maybe if that goes for such
And there goes Bish. Bish is off. Can we get Bish on camera?
There's a young man wants to talk to you.
Arch, good to see you, mate. Well
Oh,
taught.
is this Arch the fielder?
Yes. I've been telling Barnes about your performance.
Good, mate,
Good
thank
on.
you.
So, I'll see you soon.
Yeah, I'm back. I might pop up to. Are you going to be at Falklands or?
Yes, yeah, I'll be there tomorrow. Yeah,
Yeah, I will. Yeah, tomorrow will be the day I'll be there.
Yeah,
Right,
I won't be there Monday and Tuesday. I've got to go do some work. Unfortunately.
No.
Yes,
No,
apparently I do.
Well, there's odds that I get to my car and realise I've left something at your house.
Almost certainly, but
So I'll work it out.
go. Lovely to see you, mate. Well done. Cheers.
Good week, good bit.
Take care, chap. Do you want to run through the scorecard, or are we not going to bother with that?
Scorecard. No, we've done that before.
Nah.
So
Bye-bye.
yeah, nice to see you all. We'll be off for about 10 minutes.
10-minute
I'm gonna sit in the
interval.
sun, soak it up.
Amazing. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And the best thing about it was, oh yeah, mate. We need to get a winch, don't we? So I don't know if we're on. Yeah, we can literally. Poor old boy.
I'll tell you, I had 85 overs I am before the other day.
You bowled 85 overs. Right, so, Warren.
Current producer, I've got something I don't understand.
Swahili.
Whatty, I don't know.
Don't worry, Matt, I've got it.
Change it to that, and then put the little doop-a-doop
The bit I like.
Where's
this
that?
one, that one there. That's my button.
There you go.
Push me.
Right, so they are 0 for 0. There.
Hello, Barnes. Yeah,
Hello.
No, do you know what? This is the right decision because it means that Ollie gets a chance to bowl down the hill. Here we go. First, he's got to hit the pitch.
So
we
Warnes.
want him to hit the pitch. Come on, Warnes. In he comes.
Floating.
Oh, just got a lot of bat on that. Good shape as well. So we've got 4 slips. 4 slips. A backward square cover. We've got an extra cover, short extra cover, and a mid off. Short extra cover is obviously Will. We have a deep backward square, sort of fine leg, but more deep backward square, and a short mid wicket.
That's 4 rolls.
That's 4.
Just strayed a little bit too much onto the leg stump, really. So Dave Warner's here as well to watch his old boy, which is very,
he?
very good.
Not
Yeah.
playing today. I thought he played on Saturdays.
Yeah, I've just had a word with Freddie Fowler. He's still trying to get stuck into us about we should have been singing the song.
So he needs to pick on someone his own
And
size,
I
that
just
boy.
said to him, we're not 11.
No,
To which his mother replied, that's the age that you and Bear act. And I said, we'd never acted that old.
She's there, is she? She
Yeah,
wants to fight too. Well, if
she
little
wants-
Freddie stands on her shoulder, she said, well, we're big enough. Oh, that's
And then
fine. That's
as
fine.
for
That's going to be 4 as well.
leg buys.
No, it runs, I think, you're fine. Maybe leg buys, you may be right.
There we go.
Yeah, well done.
Thank you.
Better you than me.
Yeah, I've been here for a while.
That's
Yeah,
just a
so
roll.
there's a bit of chirp coming from the Fowler. I think we just back off and let them think they've won. And then she wants to call this the bear snare. Why is it not called the bear snare?
The bear snare?
I said it's called the bear pit. I don't even know.
I've never even heard of a bear snare.
Nor have I.
I've heard of a rabbit snare.
Oh yeah.
And is she calling us rabbit?
Don't know. I'm done with it. I'm done with it all.
See where Freddie Fowler gets his rudeness
His
from.
chirp.
Yeah.
Come on, Warnes. Pitch it middle. Hit. No, that's every ball has been gone down there. He's scampering after 2. That could be 4.
That's going to be 4 as well, you know.
Gee whizzo. No, don't set a field for bad bowling. Just pitch it on middle.
Or, dare I say it?
There we go.
Pitch.
Sando's caught it. Off he goes. We've now got 2 slips in the gully. George is going to come out. Is it Eto? It's George just in front. So he's the orthodox square leg. Now we're swapping mid wicket and mid on, which is a bit odd, mid off. So Powley's
Is
gone
that a
into
promotion
mid
for Powley or a demotion?
I don't know what's gone on. There we go. Now he's got the field right. He's going to bowl.
Lovely length for Freddie to take as his first take
Yeah,
of the game.
that literally just limped through, didn't it? Day 47 of tour.
Freddie would be very keen to keep well today in front of Cater, just to show him that he can. 'Cause,
Yeah.
Johnny Cater, a very fine keeper, a very fine cricketer, full stop. That's all we need to say about him. He's a very fine cricketer.
That's
That's
better
gone as
because that's a
well.
thick inside edge. That good George, brilliant bit of fielding for George. Now he's doing a silly dance. See, Powley and George next to each other is a recipe for disaster.
That is a recipe for
Just to be joined by the third maddest clown now. Anything could happen. Split those 3 up. Skip.
So it quite often happens that Warnes goes for a lot in his first over, and then overs 2, 3, and 4, he comes in and the different things happen.
It's funny how many times we've sat here and watched the opposition get to 20 in no time at all, and then we go bang bang.
Yeah.
Let's hope it's the same today.
Yeah, we're quite happy for a bang bang to happen there, but we're 12 for 0 off 1, which is quite enough runs for that over.
Bang bang baby.
Now
Here he is.
This is good. We've been looking for
Gary, we're commending you on how quickly you got your wheelbarrow ready towards the end of the innings.
You're
slick.
becoming a bit of about 30 or 40 people mention you on our. Yeah.
Well, you know what they say about poor planning, you end up with a poor performance, don't you? That's what they say.
But you're becoming a bit of a superstar on our product production.
You right? Do you want a drink? All right, Arkwright. I thought I sat with Granville.
Yes. No.
I was a bit worried though, Gary, because all of a sudden Bish has got a broom in his hand, and I've just spoke to him that he wants to do everything. He's trying to take over the club, I think.
Well, I found him very helpful.
Good. Well, as long as you're okay with it, I'm just a bit worried that Bish is getting where water can't at the minute. Anyway, 12 for naught off the first over. Here comes Ollie. His old man's watching down the leg side, 4 holes. Is there someone down there? No, it is just the one then. Helen. She was scoring a minute ago. Now she's down the boundary.
She's a good player. Better than her son. He can't bowl.
Oh, Johnny Midden, you are the love of my life.
Right, it feels this is a slightly ragged start so
It's
far.
gone cloudy. Yes, we've not put the ball in the right spot. They didn't really bowl that many loose balls in their 64 overs. So come on, old mum and dad are here, perched up in the corner. It's wide outside off stump. It's a half volley. Gently lent on a glorious cricket shot with no effort at all. Funny how the teams get off to an absolutely racing start. Now, Powell has just shouted something about a man on the moon. What goes on in his noggin? Better.
Yeah, that's better.
Ollie's sort of adopted a sort of...
Grunt.
Yeah, it's a bit like
Monica Seles.
Oh, yeah, but it's a... Oosh.
Monica Seles serve grunt
Yes.
type thing. Oh, what's that thing that's arrived here? What's that, Barnes?
Just my little vape that shouldn't be on show.
Is that one of those legal ones, or is
Just
that an illegal one?
No, everything I do is
How do you
legal.
tell whether it's an illegal
I wouldn't
or
have a
illegal
clue.
vape? Well, there must be a way.
So the
Come on, Ollie. Here we go.
Better, 4 holes, extra cover. Easy as ABQ. So our second team have moved on to 233 declared. We've got an extra over to bowl Chew out. 233 for 8.
Meanwhile, here it's 21 for naught off
8 balls.
1.4.
Is it 10 balls? This could be over very quickly unless we...
Mr. Sharma is looking in very good.
Isn't he? And just with proper cricket shots as well. Oh, that's a good. That's a goodie.
Decent delivery, that is. A bit of venom in that ball. I think he did it for pace there more than anything.
Yeah, and that was a good seed, wasn't it?
Good, that's what we want. Dare I say, if we hit the pitch, we look different.
Have you said that before,
Never
mate?
said that before.
No, I don't think you
in
have.
my life.
Have you read that this week?
Never
Or have you
ever
been
said that
talking to
before
Siri?
in my life.
Yeah, you're coming up with all these new
I
ideas.
found it in the second novel written by Julian of Norwich.
Oh, right, yeah, of course. Was that in poem form as well?
It's gone for 4 as well.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. The incredibly good looking Luke Maston's going to get that.
Well, that's Will to start
That's
with.
Will. Well, they do look the same. So Will's not quite as good looking.
No. Do you know who his dad is? Right, 22 for naught from
Well, that's a
2.
bit of a numbing start, it has to be said.
That's sort of taking the wind out of someone's kilt, that, isn't it?
Right, normally this is when Warnes clicks into action, over 2. I'm expecting a wicket this over. Watch this for great predictions of our time.
Well, we've had 2 or 3 good ones today, so we need to get some with the ball. Come on, Warner.
I have to say, Oxford United 2, Norwich 0. What a start to their new season.
Yeah, very good. That's a great start for the U's. There we go. That's better.
Well, still not hitting the pitch.
I think there's a man that could do a very good job here. He's at cover point tomorrow and today now, and he's playing in a very good game of cricket tomorrow, isn't he?
Is he playing tomorrow on the Sunday game?
No, it's the final, isn't it? Of the
Cricketer Cup final. Yes, there he is. And he holds one of the highest ever wicket-taking performances in the Cricketer Cup final.
Again, that's floated
That's
up.
gone
That's a
for
half
4.
volley and been murdered.
Murdered straight. Nobody moved. Warnes tried to, but he was too late. So
I think that's gone into the practice net. Henry's in the practice net. Picks the ball up. Better get on, Hen, I reckon. Get him on.
right.
Get George Sandbach on, bowling left arm round.
Time for a wicket, I think.
Yeah.
I feel.
26 all of a sudden out of the 216 that they need. That's going to be more of them. No, he smashed that. It's absolutely smashed that.
I think he's hit that onto his pad. I think.
Mind you, they appealed for enough daft decisions, but
I think
he's hit that.
Quite lucky that didn't go sizzling through mid-wicket
Yeah, I
before
think
as well.
that. But we have got Super George out there. Super G is out there. Good old boy. Right, come on, Warnes. Bend that back, mate. Hit that pitch, mate. Get a wicket, mate. Well
That's
done.
better. That's better.
Bounced, didn't it? Hit the man in the gloves.
Why did it do that?
Because I think he hit the pitch.
Just short of a leg, hit the pitch. Exactly. As they once said in a very famous programme, it's not rocket salad.
No, it's not rocket salad. One of my favourite leaves, though, to be fair.
I do like it.
I don't like the extra peppery, though.
I like rocket and cheese sandwiches.
Oh, rocket's brilliant in a wrap. Oh, that's a hit off the hip. Easily 1 run. Big fan of rocket.
Yep.
Goes very well with a bit of olive oil and other bits and bobs. With some pastrami.
It's an acquired taste, pastrami.
You're not a fan?
No, I like it. A lot of my tastes are acquired tastes. Pastrami, yes. What's the sandwich called? The New Yorker.
Yorker.
The New Yorker.
I'm a native New Yorker. Who sang that?
I'm
a native New Yorker. A lovely little song.
Yeah. Someone like
Ted Nugent. Waiting now.
Well, 27 off 3. Still looking quite fruity.
We slowed the run rate down a lot. I'm a native New Yorker.
I don't think it's someone like Sister Sledge.
No, it's a single lady, isn't it? All the single ladies. Put your hands up.
So, Sharma's on 22 off 16. Davson's on 1 off 2. That's the one. Who is it?
Odyssey.
Odyssey, yes.
A lovely little song.
Let's say it was a group of women. I was the right.
Group of ladies.
Women.
Oh, Christ. Yatches.
So do you know what time tea is? 4 o'clock.
Is it 5 o'clock?
5 o'clock, I think. Sounds about right.
4 or 5 o'clock rock.
So we've got 3
6 o'clock,
slips.
7 o'clock, 8 o'clock rock. With 3 slips. No gully.
We've got someone sweeping.
I'll have a look.
Yeah, we've got a sweeper on the
No
deep
third man. We've got Gary Brock at deep square leg.
Tom Eto's sweeping on the deep extra, I think. Is that Tom Eto?
It looks very tall, like an Eto. A fine,
So we've
fine
got-
cricketer. Right, we need a wicket or 7. It's in the slot 4 holes. What a shot that is.
Oh, let's hit that on the up.
Absolute
through the
meat and
offside.
drink.
Smashed it. Nobody moved.
Gee whiz, creepers maleepers. I'm a native New Yorker. That song was originally sung about New Yat. Did you know that?
Have you been to New Yat?
Yeah, so good I named it twice.
I have been to New Yat.
New Yat, New
Vastly
Yat.
better than Old Yat.
So good they named it. Where is Old Yat?
It's just down the road from New Yat.
Is it? I've never heard of it, and I've been through New Yat lots. That's a good ball.
Beautifully
It's
bowled.
just swung away, better
Just
length.
edge that for 1 down to fine leg.
That's a Chinese cut. We're probably not allowed to say Chinese anymore. You could use something else, I guess. Or half cut. This guy with the, who's opening up then?
This is Davison.
He must be thinking, can I have a go?
He's been starved at the strike.
Yeah.
He's only faced 2 balls so far out of 22.
I always found when I was batting that the strawberries got fed to the donkeys the other end. That swung.
It's a good delivery. I think that's done him for pace. He's just got an edge on that. Otherwise, I think that'd have been a big appeal. definitely done for pace
Yeah,
there.
that's a good seed. Better
Last
length.
ball of the over, last ball of the fourth over. Things
Right.
still running away from us at 32 for naught.
I want this to leap, take a glove, and go to Freddie or Big Tom off a glove as he plays it off his chest. Whack. No. Oh, folly.
Directional issues there.
Not very often you see one batsman on 27, the other one on 1 when they're open together.
Very quiet, the viewers. So we've got 30 people viewing. Please feel free to add, unless your name is Freddie Badger, Freddie Fowler, then don't make any silly comments.
Don't.
But anyone other than Freddie Fowler, you're very welcome to give us your views, ask us a question. I'm very knowledgeable on Julian of Norwich and other things like that.
And the barber's
and
shop.
Henry VIII. And if you would like to make some comments or ask some questions or to just shut up, then you're most welcome.
We won't listen to the last minute. Short
as well.
Short of a length, Fox on the back foot, punches
That's
it.
going to go through the offside for 4. That's a great piece of it. It has worked. They got away with 3 there. Well done. The Magster, a sensational piece of fielding.
Well done, Will. Can't see anything.
Well done, the Magster. A very good fault, but we're on the verge of having to make a bowling change here, I think.
Yeah. Bearing in mind they got a lot of runs already, 15% of them.
Right.
We need a wicket. It's tip and run, that.
Oof.
Well attacked Eto, just took a bit of a bobble, but brilliant bit of a attacking fielding. 35 for 4 and a bit. Well, it's one thing for sure, they keep going like this. We won't be down here too long, Bear. We might just about get it to tea.
I know, it's a disturbing start. Disturbing.com.
Disturbing.com. .co.uk.
Back to the
Right, I want to see Henon giving it a tear up. Let's see what he's got. See if the other guys can give it a tweak. This man certainly, Henry can. Good.
Somehow we have to find a way to not let sides tuck in while we're finding our line and length every week. It tends to happen.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Because we talk about some of the other teams that just turn up and they just bang on the money every single pill.
Woods is on. Good afternoon, boys.
Oh,
Well batted, George and
Woody
Tom.
boy.
Kelly from Henry and Ollie. Get the spinners on. Yes, I think we're probably with you there, Woodsy.
Woodsy, do you know I'm a native New Yorker?
He does. He's been listening. He knows this.
Maybe you should have a bit more music interlude. That's a good word, isn't it? Interlude. It's up in the air, over pitched, hammered.
Smashed through the offside before.
How many boundaries has this guy hit?
He has hit. Hang on, let me just find it for you. He's hit 7 fours now.
Gee whizzo.
7 fours. He's not out 34 off 25 balls. And Davson, back at normality, is not out 2 off 5 balls. It's got to be a bowling change, I'm afraid.
So he's hit 7 fours from 30 cherries. He hasn't even had 30, but we've bowled 30 cherries. Oh, that's terrible. We need to get him out. Come on, lads, let's get him out.
Yeah, we know it's spelled incorrect. Woodsy's put Odyssey spelled Odyssey.
It doesn't matter.
No, but Odyssey sounds like a great name for a band. I go for Odyssey.
Yeah, they're a good side.
Right, something needs to happen, and it needs to happen right now. And that's not it. Taken, Freddie Bear.
Taken.
Howley's woken up at mid-on.
I think Powley wakes up and then goes back to sleep. It's like a cricket Tourette's he's got.
Does good parodies.
Told me that he's not going to do contact in rugby training, so I've asked him not to come back.
Did he play in the Stapleford School first 15, do you know?
I don't know. I'll have
Have you
to
asked
ask
him?
him.
See if he didn't, he's rubbish.
He hasn't played in the Martyrs Sevens. I know that.
No. With none of the Suttons.
They're some rare old boys. They are.
Jug ball.
Yes.
Jug ball, says Woodsy.
We don't want any more boundaries, that is for sure. Yeah,
That's a
good.
delivery.
It's doing bits, isn't it? If it's put in the right places, it's swinging, but... Message to Tom Ettridge. Warm up, chap. And then we need a spinner or two.
Steaming in now, the young man.
Oi!
Is steaming in. He is steaming in.
Yeah.
I'd bounce him and see how that goes.
Oh, he might go to the park, I think.
I'm not sure. This chap hasn't shown any signs of Muller yet.
He doesn't need to with the guy the other end going like a steam train, does he? Can't believe they're on 40 already.
Hello.
Go bang bang, don't we?
Yep. What did Jeffrey always say?
We'll add 2 wickets to the score.
Correct.
Oh, brilliant. We also used to say, people think cricket's a team game. Well, that's rubbish, is that? It's all about me. Right, 40
Well,
for
that was
naught.
a maiden over.
That's don't be so silly.
It was a maiden over from Ollie Armstrong.
Isn't that lovely? Well bowled, Oliver
Normality
Armstrong.
has been resumed. It just knocks them down to 9 and over.
What's happening now? Is Warren still on, or we got another bowler?
Eto is on.
Oh, you're welcome.
Bit of warm up for his Cricketer Cup final tomorrow.
Good luck with that, you delicious man.
Right, this is going to be key. I thought at the start of the day that Eto would be the right pace and right height to cause the most havoc.
Do we know where the cricketer final is being played?
I should do. I can find out for you.
No, I'm not that.
Apparently Norwich.
Oh, really? For the Julian Cup?
The Julian Cup, Cricketer Cup final. I'm a member of the Cricketer Cup, Friends of Cricketer Cup.
Are you?
Pleased to hear.
Excuse me, everybody. Everybody. I'm tired. Yeah, come on, Thomas. Good take, Frederick. Come on, Eto. Definitely doing quite a bit with it. It's just a little bit too wide at the minute, but it's a good length. Just get him a bit straighter, get him nibbling. So we've got a deep backward square leg, we've got a mid wicket and mid on, we've got a mid on, we've got a mid off extra cover. Cover point. That's the line and length, kept a bit low. Great take from the guy with the gloves on, called Freddie. Oh, well, Bold told me you're a super player. Oh.
Bradfield waves against Old Tunbridgians.
Yeah,
is the game.
They'll be from Tunbridge Wells, I guess, will they?
Cricketer Cup preview. There we go. Let's look at the preview.
Does it say about
Arundel Castle?
Nice place to play.
Have you played
cricket.
at Arundel Castle?
No, I haven't.
Oh, I have.
I did have a very nice Sunday lunch in Arundel once, if that helps. Catch. Good field in George
It's a very
Saturday
nice
match.
play. Very nice play. I played for Lavinia, Duchess of Norfolk there once.
Oh, you would have done.
obviously.
Yeah.
So final on tomorrow, starting at 11:30. Bradfield Waifs, who won in 2022. See if it mentions Eto anywhere in the build-up. Let's see.
Eto.
That'd be nice if it did. Let's have a look. The result
Lovely.
is hard to call. Neither side can call on their current test player, Gus Atkinson, Bradfield, and Zach Crawley, Tunbridge. Both of them. No, let's not be silly.
Wouldn't it be lovely if Zach took a day off and Gus Atkinson and then bowled against each other? Time for an out-of-date thing. I may as well get the most out of Waitrose before I take them back. The robbing goats.
Well, Andrew McEwen. So Freddie's cousin's playing in that game.
Is he?
For Bradfield, who Bradfield College captain in 2024, who was Hampshire County 2's experience. Andrew's uncle Ian was master in charge of cricket at Tunbridge in the 1990s. The 2022 man of the match, Tom Ettridge, plays again, and they have a trio of good spinners from that game in Monty Mackenzie. Ollie Burts, Charlie Gwynn, and Hugo Darby. So, Eto's playing with Freddie's nephew tomorrow.
But Eto's a hero. Is Freddie's nephew a hero?
Yeah, absolutely.
Good. This is good.
Well, that's very interesting.
Do they wear their pants on the outside of their trousers? Because if you're a proper hero, it's what you have to do. Can we have a wicket, please?
Yeah, hey Freddie! Dare I say it? You say it instead of me.
Bloody good catch, Freddie Bear. Bloody good catch.
That's a very good catch.
And I asked for a wicket. I asked for two
after a wicket
sixes.
right then. Well bowled, well taken. Now let's get back to normality. But that's still not the batsman getting all the runs.
Beautiful, beautiful bit of cricket. It swung well late. Taken the edge. Freddie's gone low to his right, actually, quite a distance. Never looked in doubt, Fred. Never looked in doubt. I'd love to see that rewound and... Oh. Right. Bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang,
Right,
bang.
I've said that preview to my brother-in-law since every Eto's mentioned, my brother-in-law and my nephew-in-law are all mentioned in the same
There's a lot of
report.
in-laws been done
There's
there, isn't there?
a lot of stuff going on there.
Yeah, I like it. That's great, isn't it?
Good. And at the same time, Freddie Bear's got a wicket.
We have a wicket, please.
So look.
Bloody good catch, Freddie Bear. But Eto's a hero. Because if you're a proper hero, that's what you have to do. Can we have a wicket, please?
Yeah, hey Freddie. Dare I say it? You say it instead of me.
Bloody good catch, Freddie Bear. Bloody good catch.
Right. That's a very good catch.
And I asked for a wicket. I asked for
After a wicket right then, well bowled.
outside of their trousers. Here we go. Can we have a wicket, please? If you're a proper hero, that's what you have to do. Can we have a wicket, please?
Yeah, hey Freddie. Dare I say it? You say it instead of me. So Hassan has gone out to back. Ramanda Paula.
Cricket shots as well. Oh, that's a good one. That's a goodie.
Got the logo of the company all at that time.
Nice, isn't it?
Yes, good pace, Ollie, good pace. Could do anything slightly straighter, the corridor of uncertainty.
This would be that six.
That's jagged back the other way, but there are good leaves and bad leaves, and the good ones miss.
Smashes for six and then take one. Yes. We do that?
Smash it for six and take a five.
Everyone's up.
And that's exactly what he's done. Nobody move, Henry.
He's clapping like that. He's carted that straight to mid on. Ready. The next is must. Extraordinary. Got his hat on. Looks a legend, right hand. Slower ball, I reckon. Yeah. That's just the one. You're right. You're right. It's throw. It's come out the back of his hand and crept towards the boundary rope. But I did spot him earlier on. He had a hurty finger.
Last ball, we're on 210, so this is the bonus.
Well, they're doing everything I've said so far. Go on then, over the trees.
Well stopped.
Oh my word! Henry the Destroyer! I've told you before, bowler, don't bowl there! Henry the Murderer! He's killed that ball! It's gone out of here! What a shot!
I saw it coming. And then he took 2 steps across the wicket, across the stump, and just plunked it over mid-move.
Wicket maiden to Ollie Armstrong. 4 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 15. Well bowled, Ollie. Reeling it back in. Well, there's some bug has thrown onto the screen. I don't know what sort of bug that is. It's very colourful. Very pretty.
We have a bug in the
It's
system.
one of the prettiest bugs I've seen.
Do you remember that bug a few weeks ago?
Isn't that a beautiful bug?
I'd have squashed it by now. You're a much better bloke than me.
Oh, it's got. Oh, hang on. It's
Oh,
gone.
Christ.
There it is.
It might bite you, Bear. And all this. Right, so they're all still on 80. 80 for 1 from 40 from 1 off 8.
There's a sweeper out there now, so that's just 1 run.
Is that Will guy?
Yep. He's dropped it in. That's far too full a length to be day 4 of tour.
Yes. Can you stop doing that, Tom? That was a long op. Or did he do it deliberately to get the new guy on strike? Right, if we can.
Let's see what field we got posted. Mags has come in.
You know, with new batsmen, like you say. Right, 50 for 3 we want them.
Yeah.
And we're back in it. Snick him off.
Schnick.
Oh, he's hitting off the thing. Powley. No, never a good run in.
Very quiet viewers we got today. We're up to nearly 40 viewers, and none of you are making any comment.
Anybody
Are we
from-
so good that you're just happy listening to us?
No,
Or
they're just
is there
turn
something
up.
serious you
They
want to say?
turn the
Do you want
volume
to
off.
ask us? Don't forget, if you're subscribing if you're watching for the first time and you haven't subscribed, please press the red button which says subscribe. It costs you nothing, and we will be influential
timing,
in
that.
the rest of your life.
If there's anyone from Great Brickhill, please send us some questions or so a bit of banter
Hope you're
about
enjoying our coverage. Ooh.
bit of banter about 1 or 2 of the guys. Let's have some saucy secrets. Who's doing bits they shouldn't? Who's got a new girlfriend? Right, Eto, 42 for 1 from 8 and a bit.
That is well 1.3 overs, 1
No.
maiden, 0 for 3.
Yeah, good old boy. Wind's picked up.
Good.
Shape. In comes Will, picks it up. Messing about with Maz. Throws it off to Henry the Destroyer. Henry the 6 whacker. He enjoyed them, didn't he? Will he make it as a pro?
So we're down to 1 slip, 1 backward
Yeah.
back gully. Great line. That is a great line.
Just keep him there all day. All of a sudden, 40 for. Oh, what, they're 40 for 0 off of 5. They're now 41 for 8.
So next batsman in is Marcus Critchley, who's the top run scorer in the league nearly.
Is he?
Or one of the top run scorers.
What a
in the league.
bloke!
Then we have Johnny Cater, and then Taran Tor comes in after him, and he got 100 against us last year.
What about Tarantino? When does he come in?
He's Quentin.
Quinton. I used to play cricket with that at Warburg called Quinton.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's
Oh,
gone
hello.
through. Chem's off. Open up the afterburners.
I tell you what, he's going some pace.
Chem's ended up in the bush. That's gone for 4.
Yeah, you've got to be careful about which bushes you end up in.
I know, exactly.
So that was a genuine edge, though. It's very well bowled from Eto. Biloddy.
I don't know what to say. Right, end of the over.
What are you going to say? Oh, good evening.
Nothing appropriate.
I am Bear.
47 for 1 after 9 overs. We could do another couple. We've got 50 minutes to tea.
Tom Cosford, that is the worst hat throwing I've seen.
And it's disappointing.
Yeah, very
He's giving it back to have another go.
No. Stop enjoying yourselves at cricket, lads. It's not what you're here for.
No. Let's get back to serious faces, please.
Yeah.
Hello, Ted. Hello. Lovely to see you.
Hello, Ted sounded
Oh, trouble. Trouble.
Hi, Reggie. He's cool.
Nice shirt, Reg.
He's cool.
I tell you what, at least one member of that family's got sartorial elegance.
No, that's the shot. He's played that off the back foot. Late.
He's in good nick.
Like, little late dab. Maz dies full length. Not even the good-looking Maz.
Not even a sensationally good-looking Maz get anywhere near that.
That's 4 holes. So my quest of 50 for 3 is gone. 51 for 1.
9.1 overs, 33 minutes. Ooh.
Right, probably a change.
I like the way the 2 foot tall Freddie Fowler or Fowler ducks under the thing. He's done
4
it again.
more. It's just meat and drink. Right, I think we need a change from the top end, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to see a left arm spin and we'd have one.
Well, it would have to be Henry then.
Yeah. Well, they won't. They'll probably get a Shem, but I still think you need Henry.
But you need Shem from that end. You can't bowl from this end.
Don't bowl there.
So,
we leak runs.
Sharma's on 44, not out, after 35 balls.
It'll be the quickest 50 I've seen this year, I think. Well done, Oliver.
Better.
Come on. Come on, Ollie.
51 for 1. Sharma 44. Ramanda Paul 5. Ollie Armstrong 4.3 overs. 1 for 23. Beginning to look a little bit expensive now.
It's a funny old
Swish.
swipe. Yeah, swishy, swipey.
He's already hit 2 fours this over. It doesn't really need to be playing that shot.
No. Powley trying to get the boys going a bit.
He's done it again. We've got to have a third man in. Why have we not got a third man in? Both of them wouldn't be happy. Nor would Crofty.
I'm not saying anything. Look at the scoreboard all of a sudden.
It's all gone quiet in the bear pit.
Well,
come on, boys. Reel it back. Are we giving him a third man now? Has he gone down?
Oh no, we're not even going to bring on back the good times. No. But then don't bowl short and wide, and we can't get pumped there, can we? Just guiding it. He's a good bat, isn't he? That's a nick over the top. Good effort. Unlucky hole, because that's very well bowled. That guy's
He's done him for pace there.
Yeah.
But he's top edged it, and it's 4, and that's 50. They haven't realised yet. They haven't applauded him. He's just got a brilliant 50, and no one's clapped.
Well, the scoreboard only says 44.
Oh, I can assure you he's got
48, 49, 54, 48, 47, 46.
Keep going. Get up to 52, and you're right.
50, batted. Oh, it might come off 52. And the old scorers have been on the sherry. 2 seasonal pros, though. No, they just realised.
I was about to say, it's the slowest reaction to a 50.
Well, to be fair, they're only going off the board, aren't they? And it's only just been updated. But we got 2 senior pros in the box. Both go to Lords and do their bit. Yes. So Helen and Stephen.
Oh, God.
They're all at it.
This is turning into carnage. Eto's had a complete disaster.
Oh, disaster.
So Ollie's bowled 5 overs, 1 for 31. Eto's bowled 2 overs, 1 0 for 11. It's 67 for 1, and all of a sudden they only need 150.
Off 305 9 overs. It's not many. Right then. So they're either going to coast it, or they're going to be coasting, and then we'll drag ourselves back into it, and it's going to be a nervy ending. I can see George Sandbach being the hero with the ball.
No. In a word?
You don't agree? Eh?
No.
I can see it. I can feel it in my waters. My fingers. Wet, wet, wet.
Yes.
I feels it in my toes.
From which film soundtrack?
I wouldn't have a clue. Don't do films. Toy Story or Snatch?
Notting Hill.
Notting Hill. There's a place. Not like Forest Hill, is it? The other side of London. What a place that is. So did I see that the Charity Shield is on today?
Is it?
Well, I saw the United were playing City. Yeah, 0-0 after 60 minutes. City versus Scum. We're bold.
Oh, what a catch. That boy Chem, baby, he can catch. What a catch. He's pouched another. He is a catching machine in that position. Go, Chem, baby. Chem, baby. Chem, baby.
You pleased with that?
Well, it's a step in the right direction.
I would say it's a jolly good catch. It's exactly what Eto does very, very well. He's dragged him forward. He's just moved away a little bit off the seam, a little bit of swing, and then tough catches diving forward. And he's dived to his left
He's taken some
and forward.
great
yes, he
catches
has.
in the last few weeks. Some
He
great,
has. That was a
great
very
catches.
good catch, and that's what we need. So 67 for 2 off a 10.
Eto joins the party. We're just bowling too many 4 balls at the moment. We've got to stop the 4 balls.
Yes, stop ball. Mind you, I think with Eto that you need. This guy's having a bit of a funny turn.
Well, he's probably
got to bowl. He's got
overheating from all the runs he's scoring.
He's got to get it up there for it to swing.
So Marcus Critchley, one of the top run scorers in the league.
Well, I'm sure you're a very nice chap, Marcus, but if you could just get a duck.
Oh, Bish giving drinks to the opposition.
Honestly, Bish is a new man.
Bish. What's got into him? Does he not know what partisan means?
No.
I can't even spell it.
He thought party with Anne meant that it's a completely different. I quite like it, to be fair. I think it's been a very, very good game of cricket, played in a good spirit. Attritional game. So there isn't any need for all that nonsense we've had to listen to over the last few weeks, is there?
What nonsense?
Well, you know as well as I do. Nonsense.
Right, Eto. That's a great delivery. That's a great delivery. Oh, look, that's an Eto. Got an extra spring in his step. That is the end of the over. It is 11 overs, 67 for 2. Still scoring at 6 runs an over, which is shocking.
Come on, lads. Come on. Let's go. Bang, 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 bang. Bowl them out for 70.
Yeah. Bit of a Vespa coming through the wind tunnel. Sun's out, blue sky, wisps of white fluffy cloud.
There's a motorbike coming through here.
Wisps of white fluffy cloud. I'm thinking of Leslie Ashton's Sting in Quadrophenia. You don't watch films, so you don't know what I'm talking about.
I've heard of Leslie Ash.
Why would you not watch films?
Because I can't concentrate long enough, Bear. I get bored.
Why do you watch them in 10-minute chunks?
Chunks? Yeah, I could do, couldn't I? Oh, no.
Oh, he's done a snooker shot on that one.
It's clothed it.
And it's gone somehow through mid-wicket.
Well, Powell's involved, though, isn't he?
Yeah. Look at that, Powdy.
Yeah.
Length. Oh,
well, backed up.
Eventually.
Shem didn't move early enough. Welcome to the game, Powell.
Right. I'm thinking this is probably Ollie's last over.
Yeah, I think so.
He's got a batsman out. He's done his job. We have to get somebody on. Well done.
Well, we need to get 8 more wickets to win the game because they're going to knock them off.
If we get 8 wickets and we don't win the game, in fact, if we get 8 wickets, we'll get
8 wickets. We won the game.
No, 8
Another
wickets
8,
in total.
sorry.
8 wickets in total. We will get how many points? Not many, because we will have lost it.
I think if we get anywhere near close, then Henley will get 3 of our points as well. It's the way the system works. Not just Henley, anybody. It's dug out, but I'll say that before somebody writes in and complains.
Brother-in-law's arrived. That's why he hasn't replied to my message sending details about him.
Come on, lads.
Ted's with him, and I'm surprised that Ian is with Ted after that.
Oh, well, he pushed him into the fence, didn't he?
He pushed him into the fence, the hedge. It was just generally nasty.
I didn't know. I didn't think Ted had it in him, but
Yeah, he's got a nasty streak, Ted has.
I think Ian got a bit of a lead on him, didn't I? I don't think Ted was that happy heading towards Helen in the scorebox.
I know.
And he actually,
just
he's
brutally
tripped him up.
shoulder barged him into the hedge.
Yeah, ridiculous.
And then just left him while the opposition came to rescue him.
Yeah, literally left him there.
Absolutely outrageous. Ian's obviously come back for more.
Well, maybe it's revenge. Maybe Ted's going to end up going something over
They're going to the far corner. That may be where Ian's planning to do it.
away from the camera, you think?
Out of sight. All of a sudden, Ted ends up impaled with both of Ian's walking sticks through his chest.
I was going to say that Ted ends up in the
He doesn't know
heap.
that those walking sticks are really samurai swords in disguise.
Isn't this sort of James Bond? He's got a little
Chop
button
Ted into little bits.
What, and then put him in a heap?
Didn't you get away with it?
You've missed that.
What?
Put Ted in a heap.
Yes.
Come
Good.
on.
Well done.
Well done, Oliver. I'd like to see Henry Bowl, please. Thank you.
That's the end of the over. So do you think if he did chop him into bits and then carried on walking?
Yeah.
Do you think that he'd be in the frame for it, or do you think he'd get away with it? How long would it take before someone actually noticed?
I think
that
if he
Ted-
chopped him up into bits, I think there'd be a bit of mess. What he really wants is like a dart in one of the end of his walking sticks.
Yeah, that would
Done.
work, yeah.
So everyone thinks Ted's asleep on the bench.
Yes.
But no, Ian's done him.
Yeah. So it's 70 for 2 after
And then,
12.
if Bish is in the way on the way back through, he could cop it from the other walking stick with the other dart.
Yes.
Murder, she wrote.
Yes.
Midsummer's Murders. Come on, Eto. Just be really good for me, chap. Oh no, that's 4 holes.
All 6. 4. Blimey.
Well, if this guy's...
Sharma is batting incredibly well.
He's quite good, isn't he?
He's not bad. How many runs he's got this season?
Don't know, I'm tired.
Still got 35 minutes till tea.
Well, if this guy puts the foot down, he could get the job done. Right, LBW. Oh my God,
dropped
what's that
it.
missed? Was it a drop? Looking at the body language, I guess it was. I just thought I just somehow missed off stump.
That's a drop, I think.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Freddie doesn't look best pleased. There you go. They're not easy stood up, especially when the ball's hooping about as much as that. Come on, boys, let's go. It's a chance. You created a chance. We just got to keep on keeping on. 59. I can't believe this. That's 74. Yeah, good.
He's dropped that as well.
Well, he didn't hit it. That's all right. Come on, boys. Let's get round him. He just needs to stand up, though, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
Good, Willsy. Keep him going.
Get there next. That's all you got to do. Oh, sympathetic throw from George. Stage 4 tour throw. Just to rub it in. Ian's making a break for it. Ted's chasing him around the boundary with a couple of daggers.
Early strike over at Great Chew.
Who's that? Gus? Good boy. I knew it was because you didn't say who it was.
He's timed that. That's a great shot. That is just delicious. Go on, Georgie. Let it go, mate. Yeah, good running. Need.
Yeah, I'm afraid that could turn out. Oh, he's standing back. Fred's had enough.
I'd still come up to the guy bat that's been in. Look, those things are 50-50. They either go in the gloves or they don't bear, and
Yeah.
you don't even have time to think about it. It's just where the glove goes, etc., etc. So, yes, it looks great, but there's an awful lot of not guesswork, because you put your gloves where you think the ball's going to go, but you don't put the ball your gloves where you think the ball's going to go from taking a deflection?
No.
Is it a thick edge? Is it a thin edge? Is it?
It's like slip catches are the same. You only catch a slip catch through instinct, and then when you've just caught it, you think, how did I catch that?
Yeah, but at least you've got a distance to see the ball off the bat. Where when you're stood up, you don't. You just put your gloves instinctively into the right area. So anyone that says it shouldn't be classed as a drop catch because you don't get any time. But there you go. It doesn't make any difference what I say. Fred will still be annoyed that he hasn't taken it, but it's not a chance, I don't think.
Let's just make sure it's not catastrophic. He's on 64.
Well,
64 after 48. And he's still going.
Well, you need to make bowling changes when they've got off to such a good start. We have to take another 8 wickets. You've got to mix it up. I might go and watch Chew, I reckon. Rather than getting frustrated sitting here.
Stick it out. You can do it.
Stick it out?
Stick it out.
Did you hear about the flasher that's on about retiring?
Go on.
He decided to stick it out for 1 more year.
That was a good wheels. Good wheels there.
It was a great...
Shame he didn't nick it.
Shemmy didn't nick it. Shemmy baby.
Shem baby.
Come on, lads.
George is warming up at mid-wicket.
Well,
as per your instructions.
I definitely... you've got 2 proper bowlers to come on, and then after that, if you're not getting anywhere, you need a breakthrough. You've got to mix it up. You've got to have a little bit of... Come on, rip some pegs out for me. Come on, Ollie. No, it's 4 hours. Jesus.
Right. It's time.
So Ted has made it past the bench. So what do you think Ian's going to do? Take him behind the score box and kill him?
Let's just see who emerges from the other side of the scoreboard side screens after this.
Yeah, okay.
He could end up in the hedge.
Behind the side screens,
Yes.
and nobody knows. There is a gap there. Maybe Ian stop there, and all you can do is just push Ted through the gap and then get the dart out the end of his stick. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? What a story that would be. We'd end up with a memorial bench up there or something.
One ball to go. That would be perfect. Bury him under the bench. And then it would never be dug up until the bench eventually disintegrated.
Be done forever.
Right, this is probably the last ball of his spell. He's bowled 1 for 38 from 6.5. And he's taken a flipping wicket with a danger ball. Would you believe it? The danger ball has got the wicket. Who's the most relieved person on the pitch?
Me.
Freddie Bear.
But also, and now you be a strong captain and go, well done, you got me 2 wickets off your cup.
Yes.
Got to do it.
Unless that fills him with adrenaline, he
No.
comes in and pumps it.
No.
Well, we know that the next wicket is the key one.
Isn't that funny? He's bowled some good balls, he's bowled some bad balls, and that's a full toss. And just,
what an innings from Sharma. Could be a match-winning innings.
I have to say, I
He went
enjoyed
to
that.
Georgie Sandbach. The danger ball, as we call it on tour, the full toss.
I enjoyed watching him bat. He batted way too long from a Downs point of view, but by jingo, by crikey. Is this Doug Harris? Looks like him. Looks like Daddles the Duck.
Well,
from
it's
the
not Johnny Cater. Interesting. Johnny Cater wanting to get closer to the end game to
Well,
make sure we nurse through it.
Red Inca. He wants a red
Cockney
Inca.
rhyming slang for stinker.
No, the old not out. Oh, yeah, what are they doing? They're all praying. I've seen some weird old things in
They're
my
praying for
time.
the death of Freddie's wicket-keeping gloves. I know Ian's making a real run for it now. I think Ted's
Oh,
going
not again. He's not. Can't do it again.
No.
Ian's not going to fall for it
Ted's,
again, is he?
Ted's going to take him out of the same place. Lightning's going to strike twice.
Well, you can still see the pole, the fencing.
I'm sorry, this isn't great for the viewers, but my brother-in-law is being chased around the boundary by Ted.
He's going to sit
That's
down.
right, he's
now.
going to sit
Oh,
down.
yeah.
There
You can't
go,
push
he's
me
down.
over now.
No, there you go. He's down.
Is this when
He's
he will
moved
strike?
over. Is Ted going to sit next to him or just carry on walking? No.
Cagey old goat, isn't he?
Yeah, Ted's down. Just make sure if he sits there and Ian gets up and goes,
Yeah,
and
follow
Ted
him.
doesn't move for the next day, we know there's something wrong.
You can see that the fence stake, where Ted pushed him in, tripped him up.
I know, right. Come on then, Eto. This is time. We've got two newish batsmen in. In fact, when I say newish, they're both on naught not out.
Well, that's what you always want as a fielding team. Two guys on naught not out. Well, actually, just naught.
I think you're right, though. Freddie could stand up again.
Yeah.
Having said that, this batsman hasn't come charging down the wicket yet, and if he nicks it...
No, but it's just have a little chat in his ear, like. Right. Come on.
In these circumstances, I would give Ollie one more over, just to see if he's had an adrenaline pump into his veins with that wicket, even though it was a danger ball and really should have gone for 4 of all the balls he's
So
bowled.
when you came into the crease, well, you opened, didn't you? But when
Yes.
if you didn't ever open, good lord, whatever happened? Would you? It's out. It's out. It's out. It's out. It's out.
Oh, well done, Eto! It's gone into the safe hands of Ollie Armstrong. He's got buckets for hands. He doesn't drop those. And all of a sudden, it's looking interesting.
We are a weird side. We sit here moaning, frustrated. Then they get 4 wickets, and we think we will be.
Eto's bowled pretty much a half volley on leg stump, which could have gone anywhere on the leg side. He's chipped
Do you
it.
say this guy's the guy that's got one of the highest run scales?
I know exactly what you're saying, and yes, I am.
Yeah, 4:30.
Yes.
Okay, but anyway, so it was not quite a half volley, and he stretched for it. It looked like a lovely little shot.
Eto. Wicket takers take wickets like that. Wicket takers.
Well, he's
Eto is a
got that
wicket
bit of
taker.
magic. Good catch from Ollie, though. Ollie's got great hands. It still isn't Johnny Cater,
it's
is it?
definitely not
Johnny Cater is Paddy Daniel and wants a red inker, so his batting average looks amazing at the end of the year. There you go.
No, he's a finisher. He's trying to work out when
He's a
when-
finisher.
Now, don't forget, this guy got 100 against us.
That's what Eddie Jones used to call the substitutions finishers.
I'll be your substitute.
Do. Who was that?
Clout.
Do you want me to clout you? Well, that's a very odd thing to do.
Clout. Look at
Good Bish!
Well done, Bish.
Even he's got a spring in his step.
Yes, Eto.
So, Eto. So, if you were picking player of the season now, it's between Freddie and Eto. Toughy, isn't it?
Well, the season's not finished yet.
I know. I said,
What if
I
Eto
did say now.
gets 4-6 for us between now and then?
I said now.
Yeah, between the two, yeah. Defo.
Actually, we've got
a lefty. Always good to see. Which means that I would be getting Chem
Yeah.
Baby warmed up
Yeah.
straight away.
Now, I don't know whether or not Doug is left or right-handed. He bowls left-handed, and I can't see from here. I think he...
Oh, he's giving him out. That is key. Tommy Ettridge, and the ball's nearly coming down to us here, but who cares? I said, and he's done the Stuart Broad appeal.
Yeah, I don't like that. Oh.
Tommy Ettridge has done the Stuart Broad appeal, and all of a sudden he's on a hat-trick. Second time this game someone's been on a hat-trick.
Well, the umpire took his time, thought he was out, and it's out. So,
And he's not, I mean, to me, I thought it looked a little high. But
wow.
second time on a hat-trick, yeah?
Yeah, good, mate. Yeah, well, yeah, good.
This has to be Johnny Cater.
Time out. Time out. Time him out.
Hat-trick ball for Eto. Getting in the right groove.
All of a sudden, we're 83 for 5. We're such a weird team.
Well, if I was Greavesy and you were saying, I'd be going, it's a funny old game.
It's a funny old game.
It's a funny old game,
Simon,
Saint.
it's a funny
It's a
old
funny
game.
old game, Saint. I don't
Time him out. Please time him out.
Tick, tock.
Now, does he have to be within the boundary, or does he have to be at the crease waiting, being ready to face. Here he comes. No, it's not even him now. It's the guy with the hurty finger.
Do you think he's injured?
The guy with the hurty finger's injured. It's him that's coming out to bat.
Do you think Johnny Cater's injured?
No, I don't know.
He had a bad back earlier.
Come on, Eto!
Yes, Eto!
Come on! Come on! Come on, Eto!
Yes, Bish. Right. Hat-trick.
7 slips and a gully.
Hat-trick.
It's going to happen?
Why the hell not?
Yeah, come on, Tommy, mate! We'll get him out. Get him out.
I'd have a short leg in.
I'd have a catchers all over the place, Rust.
Definitely a short leg in.
Carl Willsey, they're all excited.
Hat-trick ball, mate.
We're the weirdest team I've ever seen.
Well,
every week. Look like we're getting...
We try our hardest to get absolutely shafted.
Yeah, we look like we're getting peppered, and then this Herbert comes on. They'll be back in the draw out soon.
Oh my goodness me, what a delivery on a hat-trick ball. I've never seen anything like it.
Not good enough to get an edge.
That's hit Freddie Bear on the up.
But look how
he's standing back.
Yeah. So if Freddie stood up to that and he's nicked it, that's hit him in the chest.
Yes,
so,
exactly.
Well, you might bring your gloves up here, but brilliant.
That was an absolute screamer.
I'm going to get his autograph after the game.
And he's pretty good looking.
What are his figures?
Eto, 4.5 overs, 3 for 20.
Oh, and he got a bit of tap early on.
Armstrong, 7 overs, 2 for 38. Right, get ready, everyone.
Here we go. 3 and 4 balls. Ah, boo! The batsman not having a slash.
What an over that was! What an over that was!
Boretto!
To be fair, the first wicket was a little bit of a strangle. That's a double wicket maiden.
Question coming in from the left-hand chair.
Matt Bowden, boom.
What's he got? Where is he?
What a bonkers game of cricket, says Woodsy. Yes, Woodsy, we pretty much
mate.
On the same wavelength. On the same wavelength.
Talking of bonkers, we could be like Smashy and Dicey, where you deserve it more than me, mate. Totally bonkers, Woodsy. Pipe spoke for the year,
totally bonkers. And Chem Baby's on. Good to see.
Hang on a minute. A bit of Bartman Turner overdrive.
The answer to your question about Arias is he is a right-hander.
Dougie boy. So he's one of those odd blokes that throws left-handed, bowls left-handed, bats right-handed.
And Freddie's the other way around.
And Gus is the same as that.
Chuck's right-handed and bats left-handed, like David Gower.
David Gower and the Champagne Hour.
Between Freddie Bear and David Gower finishes.
No.
What? Gus has gone all over the...
Yeah, 3 overs, 1 maidens, 2 for 1.
Well done, Gus.
Bowling. What? Why do they leave him on? How does he get picked?
Well, I don't know, because he knows...
An idiot.
Well, everyone knows he's your favourite son, and if they don't...
Look, my favourite son got engaged last
Yeah, I know. Well, he's
yesterday.
out of the equation now.
Mind you, I never thought of that. If he wants me to tip towards a wedding, Foxtrot Oscar. Right, here cut. No, Wills is running to get his new... He had to buy a new lid, didn't he? Because he got hit last week. And the boy said, oh, you need to get a new lid. So I looked on the inside of his old lid, and there's a crack in, like, the polystyrene. Nothing wrong with it. You could use it again. Yeah. What do you think?
I see nothing wrong with it. I mean, look, I think you could use it forever.
The outer skin is not split.
I think it's fine as you're talking about. We've turned into a nanny state.
Oh, honestly. As soon as you...
Anyway, don't get me on that. Woodsy says, do a lot of work for charity.
No, mate, you're right.
Don't like to mention it.
Don't like to talk about it. Do a lot of work for charity. Darryl Woods.
Don't like to mention do a lot of work for charity.
Head is hit.
Right, here we go. Chem Baby, now is the time.
Spin it in, hit work. No, hit him outside the line.
Was he playing a shot?
Yes, he was. Well, I don't know. Maybe he did
it. Like a pretend shot to
he
me.
tucked the bat behind the pad.
That's the controversy. Tucking the bat behind the bat is not playing a shot.
No, I can't see from here because your son's bottom is in the way.
Yes.
Anyway, Woodsy, how's the D?
I've seen Woodsy's scar.
Catch it.
Yes. Adrenaline flowing through Mags's veins a little bit too quickly.
Mate, hell of a player. Woodsy.
It would be ironic if he clipped it to short.
Oh yeah, because I did get and see Dougie, and I said you said before the game not to give you any stick, but after your 7th drop, I thought I was allowed to. To be fair,
when you say drop,
he didn't.
He got peppered.
Oh, and 2 of those, he said he took an absolute screamer.
Absolutely peppered.
He took a screamer. He said not long ago.
Oh my word! I think it's just get that.
He said he took a scream a couple of weeks ago, and then since then he hasn't been able to get anywhere near one.
I
But
have to say, this is the
Johnny
best,
Tater is now padded.
This is the best first over I've seen Chem bowl. This just looked threatening from the start.
Well, they're being a bit twitchy bum now, weren't they? 85 for 3. We're back in it, chaps. 83 for 5. I got round that round the wrong way.
He's kicking the hell out of this. Chem's just got a straight one. Surely, if he
Look at old Dougie, look, Swagger's up there.
if he plays that shot, if he plays that shot to one that's outside the off stump, he's going to play exactly the same shot to one that's straight. So the answer is bowl it straight. Just in my simple terms.
Mate, you know more about it
in
than
my
me.
simple terms. But wow, I'm hard to see.
Jesus Christ, did you see that?
What?
The way that Ettridge just threw that box, it was brilliant. Maybe we should give him the box.
Brilliant.
Oh, he's just a delicious man. Bowls it better than me,
Do you
mate.
think we're the best looking side in the league?
No.
What? Not even with
No, look at this. We got some right old howlers out there, haven't we?
Who are the howlers? Powley,
Your
obviously.
son,
My son's
obviously.
Minger, isn't he?
Yeah. Ollie Armstrong. Powley's got a face like a bashed crab.
Powley.
Yeah. Tom
Right,
Cosford.
come on then.
Just they're all
83
mingers.
for 5 off 16 overs. Who thinks this is the same game?
Oh. So, Wills is a minger and also the worst player in the league by a mile. Absolute
he's
worst
an
player.
absolute shocker.
Yeah, shocker of a bloke. Anyway, Darryl Woods, how you doing, mate? Pipe smoker. Good left-hand bat, Woodsy.
Yeah.
Dot off.
And he's got a lovely scar. Very
Yeah, he
nice
has.
scar.
Does a lot of work for charity.
Very nice scar.
A lot of work
So
for charity.
interestingly, in
Yeah.
other news, Ted and Ian have moved on to a different bench.
They've gone against the wind.
What? Why would they move? I wonder if their combined weight has broken that bench. It's one that I sit on very frequently and don't break it at all.
I think it was probably a bit too windy for the old buggers.
Do you think?
Yeah, I think so. Unless, I don't know who's trying to kill who. Are they both trying to out-kill each other?
Some weird game of musical chairs or something.
Yeah, how to kill the other one off .com.
Yeah, exactly.
Right,
Come on,
Eto,
Eto.
do something. You've done nothing again all day.
Ooh,
Go,
run out now.
Powley.
A run out now would be good. Yeah, look, Powley's having a bit of verbals.
Ladies,
Not arc, says Woodsy.
not off.
Not arc.
Not off.
Oh, sun's come out.
Bit of Bartlett Turner
We're
overdrive.
bathed in genuine sunshine now.
Guess what?
What?
You ain't seen nothing yet. Come on, Powley. You've done nothing since you've been at the club.
Right. Eto.
Get a grip. Oh, yeah, Eto. That's him. Oh, that's a seed. Mind you, they beat the bat a few times from the top end, didn't they?
Take their opening batsman out of this equation. They're on 18 for 5.
Oh. Bloody Rivet's taking a wicket now.
Well, Rivo. I tell you what, Rivo and Roberts, they are ageless. Mainly because they got old really quickly early.
2 LBWs and a bowled.
Yes, into Chem's buckets there. Chem, baby. Chem, baby.
So Harry Wren's had a good day. He opened the batting, got 0 from 7 overs.
TFC.
And now he's opened the bowling and went for 7 off the first over. So
Well done, Harry.
they've taken him off, and Riv's got 2 overs, 1 for 4, and Gus has got 4 overs, 2 for 2.
Match fee, please. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, thanks for coming, mate. You'll be in the 3 soon, mate. Oh, that was up there.
Batsman didn't like that very much.
Didn't it be great if you could somehow measure people's...
What a ridiculous game cricket is.
Oh, look at this guy here.
What a ridiculous game cricket is.
It would be great if you could measure the adrenaline, the attitude, the everything about the last 20 minutes of cricket. Because we're done, aren't we?
But
That bloke's teeing off.
Some cricket. Ollie comes in, bowls some really good nuts, blah, blah, blah. Bowls the full toss on leg stump, which should be still going over those houses, and clips it to George at
it's
mid-wicket.
just mad. But all of a sudden,
changes
everyone's
the game
up.
totally.
We're upbeat. Eto then goes, I'll do what I normally do, and probably should open the bowl in and just bang, 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 bang.
Extraordinary game.
Super effort.
What's going on here? A bit of discussion with the umpire and Maggot.
Well, it won't be
What do you
anything
think
sensible.
What do you think that was? Do you think Maggot saying, why does
No.
everyone say I'm crap, umpire?
Yeah, why am I the worst player in the league?
Oh, I know what it is. Is there a fine leg down here?
No.
Right, well, it's not even.
No,
it's working out whether they're 3 behind or not.
No, it's to see whether or not you can see the stump.
Oh, I
in,
see.
I guess.
Yeah, but Maggot's only about.
I know, but
Stick
if
thin.
Freddie Bear whips some old bales off like a whippet, and the umpire says I can't see the front
Well,
line,
why doesn't he just go on the other side? If you can't see it,
well, I don't know.
go to the other side.
No point asking
It's not
me.
Maggot's fault. Maggot can go where he wants.
I will. So I think the lefty that bowled 73,000 overs,
Yeah.
he had a forward short leg, yeah?
Yeah.
We got a forward short leg, but everything Dougie's now going to push to the offside because we're bowling too wide outside off stump. There you go. So is Will on the wrong side or is he bowling the wrong line?
Will is on the right side and he's bowling the wrong line.
Well, thank you. You heard it here first, gang. The brilliant cricketing mind of the Bear. It's called Bear Cricket.
Off spinner should be attacking the stumps and spinning it from off stump into middle and leg.
Yeah.
That's where an off spinner should bowl.
No,
oh, that's so unlucky.
It's going to spin away.
No,
Come on, Hen.
Hen's got that.
He's left it late to stop the bugger. Here we go. Whips it in. Good arm, Henners. Yeah, just about got over that. Dougie's gone to sort of hook it, I guess, and he's
wasn't a
top edge glove.
shot.
No, it wasn't.
Slama's popularity slumps.
Who?
Daily Telegraph tells me, surprise, surprise.
Who's
New polls for the Telegraph shows PM's approval ratings have plummeted.
I'm surprised he's got any.
Was he at that for four?
No, because Eto's there. We're going to get a run out. Yay!
Let's give the man. It's a great piece of fielding by Eto. Eto chucks it. He swoops. Freddie Bear gets the ball, takes the bells off. The umpire's fingers up. It's out.
Ladies and gentlemen, my mate Bear has just completely lost it. Dougie's not happy. I think Dougie thinks he's got back, but he did look like he was struggling, but we will never know. But the umpire's given it. That is a brilliant, I tell you what, that is a brilliant bit of fielding because he swooped
Brilliant.
in. Great arm, brilliant take from Freddie, but to be fair, when the ball is thrown that good, but still a great take, whips the bells off, thanks ever so much for coming. But as a keeper, you couldn't wish for it to be any better than that.
No, absolutely.
That was unbelievable.
What a piece of cricket that
So
was.
I think Eto's probably the worst cricketer in the league. Doesn't really offer anything, does he? He's just tall and quite handsome. Nice guy, but really as a cricketer, he doesn't do anything.
Nothing else to offer.
Eto, you're a joke, mate.
There we go. This is what we've been waiting for.
Well, he can go and all 6 down, make it 7. Thanks for coming.
The ultimate finisher is walking to the crease. This is the guy, Johnny Cater, a brilliant finisher. And
How much
will
does
have a
he?
plan.
How much does he pay you?
he is a brilliant finisher. There's no two ways about it. And this is where the game for me really starts.
Really? We've had all that excitement for
Well, no,
nothing.
that's not true. In 10 minutes tea starts, which
Yes.
is good. Which is good. There'll be some more of that cheese left over and more plums, which are very good for you. What a piece of cricket that was. We loved that run out.
Brilliant. That was super cricket. Super player. That's the sort of cricket that should be on the telly.
And the wickets are now 86 for 6.
Bear, what were they? They were for 1. When did we take our second wicket?
1 for 40, 2 for 67.
So they have lost 5 for 19.
Yes.
Good math.
And do you know what? And you were saying, you're absolutely right, Barnes. Every game that we play, we give teams a massive start, and then somehow we go, hang on a second, let's reel this back, and then we do.
Oh no, they go, let's bring Eto on. He literally is a dream man, isn't he? That was a brilliant, I love fielding like that. I'd rather watch that than OWs, wouldn't you? So exciting. I'll have an OW now.
Leg stump. Don't be silly,
So
boys.
this is the guy
That's
got
almost pitched 5 feet outside leg stump.
This guy's got a hurty hand.
Ah, I'd be giving
Exactly.
it a bit of
Nose or toe, son.
that. Get the hurty hand hurting more.
Yes, Bertie Hurty for number 30.
And I'm a little bit worried. I haven't seen Ted move for the last 10 minutes.
Well, he's planning. I think he's slid up closer to Ian. Ian is leaning away from him. That's
Well,
dropped
it's just
in
dropped.
front.
Just
Great
dropped
take.
short of him. That was a
Oh, is
great
that
take.
Luke Maslin? Does he still play for us?
He does, apparently. Well, before he goes to Australia. For
Let's
the next
not
time.
call him the incredibly good looking until he starts scoring runs again.
Well, he is incredibly good looking.
He
could be-
failed again with the bat today.
I know. Disappointing.
It's a joke. Anyway, that's a great
Anyway,
take.
so that was a great take.
So Cater might end up being a brilliant finisher, but all of a sudden they could be 7 down. We've only got to get 3 wickets from the other end.
Yeah.
Keep him off strike. Job's a good one. Catch that. Oh.
Wow. Yeah, the hurty finger, that's what that was
Yes,
about.
that was a hurty from number 30,
That was
Dirty.
I don't want to get my fingers wrapped by the ball shot.
Is that in the Lord's coaching manual.
Yeah, it's like a lot of shot for no runs.
Lots of shot. We haven't. That's the first time we used that this year,
A
mate.
lot of shot. Well, we haven't had many lots of shots for no runs.
No, we need a bit more swishing
That's
and
a lot
swashing.
of shots.
Mind you, I guess that's more of the 50 over.
That's
now
too
look,
full. Oh, no, hang on. Don't
Yeah,
start diving full length to stop
he's
the ball.
definitely got a hurty hand. He's really struggling, this chap.
Yes.
Now somebody's over there. I think they're looking for the evidence of where Ian was pushed through the fence for
Or they're
attempted
just
murder.
making sure it's loosened again. He's part of the team. He's there to,
Oh, no.
to
Do
get it
you?
set up so that Ted can do that.
Oh, not again.
And it'll go.
Something's going on. He's definitely got hurty. This guy's.
Oh no, there's something you can't do. He tried the two.
Yeah, no.
Drip.
You're useless, Eto.
No, he's hopeless, Eto. That's not going to work.
I don't even know why he's here.
Someone's got to make the numbers up. So Tom Eto, that was a maiden, by the way, incidentally. 7 overs, 4 maidens, 3 for 20. What on earth is going on?
And we don't know what he went for in his first 2 overs, but he got hit for a boundary once today. That guy is still there by the fence. Do you think he's taking pictures? It's evidence. He's gathering evidence.
He's James Riddell.
So Bish has stopped for a chat with the old two. Ted is sat very close to Ian. In any other circle, that's weird.
But he hasn't moved.
Well, I know, but look how close his 2-man
Yeah,
bench.
but if he's dead, he's not going to move, is
No,
he?
but if me and you were sitting on a bench, I wouldn't snuggle right up to you. Not in front of people, anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Powell is woken up.
Right. Middle and leg, please. Chem, baby.
Right. I want to flick
I'd
off
have a
his
leg
hip.
slip as well. I bought it much to mind you. We get this wicket. I think we can win this.
I want him to flick off his hip and I want Will to go full length dive towards us
just
one-handed, take an
just-
absolute worldie.
Just kick a straight one. How's that out?
Will, catch.
That's the right length, the right line.
Would you have another lid man in there?
Not
to the
not
left
yet,
of
until he
Will's.
starts bowling it in the right length.
Like get the pro to bowl properly.
Yeah. No, get him to bowl what I think is the right length, which is attacking the stumps a bit more. So that's not attacking the stumps.
Oh, yeah. We need security on here, mate. I tell you, because any bugger can come in here.
Who's that current producer?
How can we be in help to you, please?
Well, I was just thinking it'll be tea in a second, so I was going to give you a hand sort of graphics.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, good old
lovely
boy.
chat you are.
What a session, eh, boys?
Well, that's
Right. Do a slide, hen.
You might stop it. You might
No, he's not.
That's a little tickle round the corner.
Little
Good
hickle.
shot. That's why I'd have a leg slip in. If you bowl at the stumps, you need a leg slip as well as a short leg.
And then that would stop the little tickle.
Will that stop him playing that shot?
Yeah. You're a very fine cricketing brain, Bear.
Well, no.
There you are.
I've been around.
Silly ass. No, we got
the leg slip.
we got more things to concentrate
Look,
on.
it's
than
the over before tea.
Dougie's
look,
off.
hang on.
Well, what's the saying about a stable door and a hoss? Doug's off for a walk. Look, he's really upset about the run out. He's walking past Eto that did it. Just ignored him. What's Doug going to have a look at the crime scene?
I don't think he's fine enough there.
I think Doug is going to look at the crime scene from 2 weeks ago. No, I think you're right. You take the step now.
That's not
But again,
straight enough.
we're still bowling too far outside our stump.
Yeah.
Look, Dougie is. Look, they're at the crime scene.
That mole.
No, it's where Ian got pushed through the fence by Ted Heat 2 weeks ago.
He's talking to El Presidente.
Oh, he's the money man. Dougie's just got his brown paper. They're probably writing a complaint. That's better.
That's much better. Yeah, well, I'm quite happy for him to play hard hands to that. Well done, well played. 90 for 6, 19 overs gone. We've probably got time for 2 more.
Warnes looks like one of those guys that does the Olympic thing and the
Break
walking.
dancing.
No, the walking in
Oh,
there.
that's fun. I didn't realise, but you can get penalised for
If
running.
your feet aren't on
Yeah,
the, you have to have
and
one
then you have
foot.
to stand in a box for
Yeah,
half
what-
an hour, watch everyone
again?
go past.
What? So what's going on
Yeah,
in the
but
world?
walking's one of the oldest sports in
I
the
know it
Olympics.
is.
It is one of the oldest sports.
Yeah.
Right, Canetta gets through this over, and we still
But
got one
they
over from
walk.
Cheltenham.
They walk at the times that they do is silly. So they must be almost running anyway. I don't get it. Anyway, Eto, do something, will you, mate?
Right.
All this big build-up about how good you are. Contribute zip. Right, nick him off. Oh.
That's a good piece of bowling.
Oh, good arm. I bet George is saying you're the worst cricket in the league.
Willsey has just thrown it and hit himself on the toe.
Oh, brilliant.
Well done.
He got
Well
a good
done,
run
man.
out last week, though, didn't he? I didn't see it, but
Yeah, no, brilliant run out last year. But I tell you, that was funny. Shame we couldn't do the whole panorama of that. That would
yeah.
have been good.
Oh, where's George?
No, that's a good idea. George
Yeah,
wants to
yeah.
go in where that ball went.
Because this guy got hurty.
Yes.
Right, 7 down at tee. Good
Oh,
Shem.
Chem Baby's buckets. Sweep
Right,
to conquer.
90 for 6 from 20, so they need a 127 to win. From overs aren't the problem.
No.
This guy is in a lot of pain, so somebody needs to trap his fingers in the door at tee. 21 for 4. Nick Rivet. 4 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 9. Gus, 5 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 4. So if I were
What's the
Harry
score?
Wren hadn't have bothered turning up, we'd have been all right.
If we win, we must be getting close to being...
21 for 4.
We must be getting close to...
We need to really win today and next week, and then that gives us a good enough gap, because Kurt Stagg takes 3 or 4 second teamers away. And then they've got Challow, who are currently sitting in second in the league.
I don't think you can go on the Stag if you're having to be in the comms box, by the way. You're going to leave me with Badger and Bowden.
Well,
if you're going to say I'd rather have Claire, I'd rather have Claire in here.
There are times when you buggered off to Arsenal and left me
Yeah,
on my
that's
own.
true. No,
but
that's
anybody can come in here then.
Yeah, true.
You know, at times we've got to go solo, mate.
That's a good line. It's a good line. It's got one more ball to bowl.
We've got
plenty of time for another over.
4 slips or 3 slips in the gully. We've got a first slip, a second slip. I don't know. George is moving about.
It is 4 slips. 4 slips and a square point. I think that is the old-fashioned square point.
Is that like a Powley, as in what's the point?
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, Powley, do something good. Get involved in the game. Oh, Eto.
Oh, hello.
The day he's having, I'm surprised that hasn't worked. Right, is that tea or we got one
we've
more?
got time for one over, easily.
Easy peasy, lemon
When I say
squeezy.
easy, it's 16:59.
Well, as long as we get to the back, the umpire's got a bit of a spring in his step. He's strolling round.
They love the power of having the extra over. That's what they like. Chem, baby. Chem, baby. Right. So Johnny Cater is not out 4. He's facing Chem Baby with the last over before the tea interval.
Wicket. Oh, Wills has dropped another one.
Let's whip that to backward square leg for 1.
That's good if he takes one. Is this the first time this guy has faced?
The Chem Baby. I think so. Mind you, he's been in for 20 balls.
Who? The old one-arm bandit?
He's not out after 20 balls.
Oh, he got hurt.
Tempted to give Hen a go from the far end, straight after tea.
Yeah.
Get in.
Come on, come on. Oh, it's hit.
Well, that's a bye.
Has he not played a shot of that?
Arms up.
I don't think he's played a shot of that.
He didn't hit him. You know what? If you miss everything... then
All right, so I thought it come off of Freddie, did it?
Yeah.
Oh, keep an eye on the game, Matt.
See, if he's bowling it so that when it hits him it's outside the line of off stump, he's not bowling it in the right place. That'd be my views on it. Don't need to worry about the smashes over mid-wicket just yet. That's better. He could prod it through there, because if he gets it wrong, we've got protection. If he gets it wrong, it's going straight to Willsey.
We need to make sure we get them to play as many balls as possible, otherwise we just fall into that rut, don't we, where we need to keep them under pressure, and any ball that they can just leave is no pressure.
Yeah, this is dangerous scenario. Is that's
good?
Oh,
that's how we do it. That is
got to be out.
That's plum.
It's got to be out. Oh my word!
No shot offered.
No shot.
No shot.
There's no shot. That's a no shot. You can't give 4 leg byes to that. No.
No. Remind him there was no shot played, will you?
It's not played a shot. But you can't give 4 leg byes.
He's done
He
it.
has not played a shot. Bish, he didn't play a shot.
Okay.
Well, you can't give 4.
Anyway, interesting end. It looked like he walked across all 3. The umpire thought was not out. Then he's given 4 leg byes, so the score moves on to 97 for 6 from 22. Very interesting. Two different periods of play there. Where they were completely on top and rocking and rolling around 60 for 1. Next thing they were 80. So I think they lost 5 wickets for 19 runs, but quite a bizarre ending to the game. There we go. Very well done, everybody. We'll see you after tea, which will be 20 minutes. I'm off to see if I can calm my old mate down. Anyway, thank you for
Welcome back, Barnes.
welcome to politics.
Yes,
Live.
we're 97 for 6, and we're 22 overs gone, plenty of overs left.
First ball, edge, bounce in front of Mazda, second slip. I had a chat with Eto at tea.
Yes.
I just asked him what he thinks he actually contributes to a game of cricket.
And he said,
Not a lot, Barnes. Was it?
in other news,
You like that, say?
in other news, Eto has announced that he's driving my cousin,
Yeah,
my
I heard
nephew-in-law, down to the Cricketer Cup final at Arundel Castle.
Why don't you ask me what's in tonight's show, Barnes? We used to have that a lot, didn't we?
I know, whatever happened to that? People miss us.
What worries me, that when Woodsy wants his old Oxport Unleashed, then he gets one every week, and we can't get one a season at the minute. Woodsy, how much are you paying him? Right, come on, Eto. This is the big wicket. Oh, that's popped off a length a little bit.
Pretty well played.
Oh, that's a very good cup of tea. Good take,
What
Freddie.
only Johnny Cater will do is just nick it around for a while. You know, he knows that overs are not the issue. They've got 34 overs left to get 120.
We probably didn't want tea because I think that we were on top, and obviously the lot of the lads seem to think that the last ball before tea should have had a different outcome for two different reasons. But the umpires
Beautiful line.
So,
And in other news,
other news.
the current ex-Mrs. Badger told me that her son never said that thing.
Well, she could be one of those deluded parents that feel their sons never do anything wrong. Should we do some other news? Should we go around the
Yes,
grounds
do
and
that.
see what's going on? We got some plums to eat, which is
That's a
good.
beautiful delivery. My word, that's boomerang.
So, just a quick update from Chew. Chew have moved on for 51 for 6. Waz Mahmood is now come on. No doubt he shall clean up. But Gus bowled 8 overs, 4 maidens, 3 for 5.
Cutsy.
Harry Wren 1 over, no maiden, 0 for 7.
Thanks for coming.
Nick Ritt 7 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 28. Bit expensive. Always played at that and pulled a bat. And Waz is just on his for his first over. So hopefully the boys will get that tied up. That'll be a good win away at Chew. There's that good win again.
Manchester City started the season as we knew they would by starting winning everything. Charity Shield and penalty shootout.
Good. And then as soon as it finished, I had 2 Man United fans moaning to each other about so-and-so. Sacco cost us that game. That's why you're sitting in a cricket club watching it. Right. Hopefully that will load in a minute. I can give you some scores around the home counties. So Banbury posted 305 for 5 and Wargrave a 75 for 4. I don't understand why a revised target of 55 overs is 306. I don't know whether there might be some rain there. So Datchet were all out for 181 and Finch Hampstead had knocked them off and 1 wicket off for 29 overs.
Message from Sherbs. Waz the Rabbit Killer has taken his role. And he's pointing out a certain centurion. That's the one. Oh, he's done it again. That's why I think he's too square.
Rowan were all out for 234 and Henley a 59 for 2 chasing.
That was 4 leg buys, and he was definitely playing a shot to that.
Yeah, good. And Wickham were chasing 155 to win, got 160 for 1 off 19 overs.
Who's that? Wickham?
Yeah, so Wokingham were all out for 155, so they've obviously hit 6 off the last ball. 160 for
Woodland
1 for 19.2
How many did AJ get?
Bear with me, please. Thank you very much. 39. Hemp got 56 and Callis, Jack
Oh
Callis.
no!
Is that a drop?
He's edged it through. That could be crucial.
Maz has got it.
That's a great piece of field in my mouth. That's gone. He's edged that.
Yeah, well, I just think you've got to be over Freddie's shoulder.
Looks like he's got a finger on that.
I don't think you should get done on the
grasping his finger.
I don't think you should get done at the near post. I think he's got to come over Freddie's shoulder, step to the left.
These are crucial times here. Chem is looking really threatening. We must get JT out.
So, 109 to win. Or 30 odd overs. So they're probably still at 3 and over. That's gone through there. Is that 2 or not? Somebody out there? No, they're only jogging through.
Well, that's a good length from George as well. Very thoughtful.
It's been a long day. So it looks like Banbury could win unless Wargrave get a draw out, which wouldn't be a great result for us. Well bowled. I like it when he bowls a bit.
Giving it a rip today. So we've got a conventional slip, Big Tom, a leg slip, very good looking Luke Maslin, and a short leg, Maggot. That's the end of the over. 24 overs gone. Required run rate 3.5, current run rate 4.4. Just reiterate. Johnny Cater not out 10. Nicholas not out 0 after 28 deliveries. I'd be giving, I don't think it's a bit early to give JC a single, because really the best way to win this game is to get him out.
Yeah.
So Eto's still bowling, which is absolutely fine. We can't leave it until we have too few runs to play with to get Henry in the attack. So we've got 2 slips, a gully, a square cover, a short extra cover, and a mid-off.
Oh, Chew are now 51
yes.
for 8.
Chem Baby's just thrown it at JC. All is well. Everyone loves each other. All is well. So we have a mid-wicket. It's Powley prancing around, obviously saying silly things. We've got deep backward square leg, which is a very square deep backward square leg. So the tickle down the offside, down the leg side, is definitely on.
And is Ken Dodd here?
That's a risky line because that could have been tickled, but it wasn't. It hit the pad. This is now extremely tense in my view. This is where the game is won and lost. Right here, right now. Oh, that's gone straight through him. Didn't bounce very much.
No, it didn't.
Beautiful shape.
Should Freddie come up? Because that didn't carry. Did it?
No, it didn't. And then the next one, Neto bowls will fly at the
Yeah,
throat.
I know, but last thing we wanted him to nick it.
I have to say, well that Eto's bowling, I'm tempted to get Henry on at this end.
Well, I think he's got to bowl, and we haven't used him enough. He obviously bowled very well last week or the week before or whenever.
Yeah, that's in his arc, I'm afraid. That's Maggot's going for it. No. Unfortunately, money on the ball. JC is off, 14 not out. Yeah, I think if I was captain, which obviously I'm not, I'm an old decrepit
geezer,
fan of art. I would bowl Henry this end, and I would protect his 4 balls and attack with the rest. So have an in-out field. Oh, that's gone the other way. That's a beautiful delivery.
You can bowl Henry 3 or 4 overs and then bring Eto back on, or just swap things around. Bowl somebody else on the top end to this end. You know, mix it up a bit. And that's
the most important thing to do is to work out where you want to protect your 4 balls, and with the other fielders, work out how you're going to get the wickets.
Yeah, I just hope this isn't a sort of reverse of last week where we look like we're on top and going to win, and they're going to get home just by batting sensibly. Yeah, tea came at the wrong time for us. No, not for me and you, but...
tea came just when we wanted it.
Yeah, tea was perfect.
It was lovely, yeah.
It feels a bit flat. The atmosphere when we had them 6 down, obviously a bit of a hoo-ha for the last ball before tea, but that's when we really wanted to press the button. I don't know if we're both on or not. We could have been talking for hours and not.
No, we're on.
You sure?
I can see us wobbling up and down.
Are you?
Yeah. Nothing like a bit of a wobble.
A rare old boy. Right, Shem. Your very, very, very cute daughter wants to see you bag a couple of wickets, Dad.
Isn't she cute? She gave me a high five.
Well, of course she does. She's cool. Doug is off for another lap. He's not a chirrupy at tea as he was at lunchtime. And
That's well done, Wills.
oh, whoa.
29 deliveries for naught not out.
Who, this guy?
Yeah.
That's phenomenal. He's come for the draw. Oh, he's off the mark. Good sandal.
Right. I'd have my leg slip finer for Johnny Cater. Because I think he likes the very fine tickle.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's Tommy's now taking a step to his left as well. So he's a bit tighter over. Can't give him. Right, isn't it time that we stop kids coming to cricket clubs having a good time, do you think?
What kids?
Those noisy little Herberts behind
I've
us.
shut them out. I'm compartmentalising.
It's a short ball. It's easy. Be up and drink that.
So that's a better line but the wrong length.
Yeah.
You need to drag him forward on that line. So at the moment we've either got full... Oh, Nelson's. I'm not going to lift my feet up because we want Nelson's to strike.
I'll put my foot down then.
Yes, foot down, Nelson's. Think Nelson's. Want Nelson's. We need Nelson's.
Put your pedal to the metal.
Come on, Jem. Do us on Nelson's.
That didn't last long. Surprisingly, Maz beat Tommy Cosford to that.
It was nip and tuck.
Bit good, Maz.
The excitement on Nelson's was short-lived. 112. It just feels that I don't want, when we get fewer than 100 runs to win, then it just has a psychological effect.
Yeah, I think so. Well bowled. Need to stop that little whip through mid-wicket because he's picking up too many runs through there.
George fielding brilliantly out there on his boundary. Very intelligent man, George Sandbach, in spite of his ridiculous behaviour.
He's the most ridiculous guy.
No, Powley.
You just said George.
Yes, I know. You said he's the most ridiculous guy.
Oh, I see what
And
you've
I think
done
Powley is as ridiculous, if not a little bit more ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
But anyway, 26 overs gone. 104 runs needed to win. Chem Chem Baby, 6 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 16. Tom Eto, 10 overs, 5 maidens, 3 for 25. I don't know what he adds, personally. And it's 113 for 6. If ever there was a time to bowl JC, the unplayable delivery, it's now.
Please. We're Chew, a 53 for 9.
We have bossed that league. Is that 2 ones or 2s?
Ones.
Good bowling. Quite pleased to see him playing that across the line towards the left
Yeah,
side as well. Get a leading edge on that.
That's exactly
quite
what I was
easily.
thinking.
Quite easily get a leading edge on that. Any sign of Ted and Ian? Oh, they're still having
I
tea.
don't know what's going on. Are they at the top now?
No, I think they came in for tea.
He hasn't poisoned him, has he?
I don't know.
Do you think that's a slow one rather than the blatant tripping and pushing him into the fence? See, you're playing with your plums there. Well bowled. Oh, yeah. He couldn't quite transfer the ball from his left hand to his right hand, but the throw was better, but at least he didn't hit himself on the foot. I see you, baby. Shaking there. Oh, shot. This is a pickup shot.
That really hurt his hand. He's just shaken his hands.
Well, he should know better.
Oh, Reese Coates. Greetings from the Coates family in France. Mum and Dad sat here with a beer whilst all watching the stream. Go on, you Downs. Well, lovely to hear from you, Coates family. I hope you've got a selection of French beers that you are using to compare with your English beer fanaticism. But lovely to have you all on there. Tell us about the holiday. Have you got a gîte? Have you got?
Have they got the what?
Are you in a hotel? It's a beautiful day here now. Absolutely, be bathed in Sunshine. We've got 3 slips. Well, 2 slips and a 5th slip. And then a square point extra cover, shortish extra cover, and a mid-off. And Eto is bowling very well. But I think that should be his last over. I think you have to bowl Henry from this end. That is what Captain Bear and Barnes would do.
So our threes are
Belgium. Oh, in Belgium. Belgium beers. Oh, better Leffy.
Oh,
I tell you what, Coatsy, see if you can find this. When I was in Belgium last, I discovered grapefruit flavoured Leffy, and it was absolutely delicious. See if you can find some grapefruit flavoured Leffy. And
bring a bottle back.
Have a drink and tell me what you think. Apparently there are several hundred different types of beer in Belgium. Beer and chocolate.
Most of them have got baby sick and sweet corn in them. That's a fact. So we bowled, our 13 bowled Bampton out for 143, and we're currently 83 for 5.
That's a nip and tuck.
Yeah. Benny Ling is currently not out.
Well, Benny Ling can win that single-handed.
Yes, he can. His brother and captain has just got out.
Oh, Tom's out.
Yeah.
So the Ling boys are batting together for a while.
Not for long. Not long enough.
Right, so Chen Baby is going round the wicket to Johnny Cater. I still want him to bowl middle and leg.
Has Will come squarer?
Yeah, he's come slightly backward.
He's always been a bit backward.
Better make sure that deep square leg is in front of the return crease, because we know, as far as the umpire, normally umpires in this scenario, would go to the other side to be able to check for a no ball 3 behind on the leg side.
Yeah. Bold, that's okay. He's on his back foot. Oh no, we're not. It's okay.
Very good, very good.
Anyway.
But did she appreciate it in the morning?
Yes, she did, yeah.
Good.
And she said, you've got a lovely plums.
So anyway, the Coates family are in a caravan.
Of love?
Who's just cycled up a mountain.
Oh, no.
I thought you said it
Why?
was a holiday. Sounds like a horrendous punishment.
That's just a stupid...
You made the kids cycle up a mountain. Coatesy, come on, you're better than that.
Did you join the caravan of love?
Holidays are for relaxing, chilling out and putting on weight. Not for cycling up
You'd
mountains.
say that, and you came back from holiday and lost weight.
I have no idea how that happened.
Stand up. Who was that? Caravan of love.
I tell you, that was the Beautiful South?
No, House Martins.
Oh, the ones that became the Beautiful South.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, do you not know that?
No, of course I didn't. I didn't know anything.
House Martins morphed into the Beautiful South. Do you know what? Sometimes, Barnes, between us, we'd make a great captain. Well, mostly me, and and sometimes you.
Don't put yourself down so much.
Because we've got a secret wire to the captain. Henry is coming on. Now it's about getting the field right.
Oh, Henry, come on. Big wicket here, son. It's your day with those 6s that I called in. Ah. Guy at mid-wicket. Is he still playing for us? Powell, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, we're going to get a match fee from him.
They don't pay match fees at this level, mate. So if old Fred is still bagging you for 12 quid a week, he's doing you.
We're not paying match fees anymore.
No.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh.
Right. Come on, Henry. Bowl really well. Bowl really well.
Right.
Good start. come on, Henners.
Come on,
willing
Henners.
Henners to do well. I'm willing Henners to do well.
Wow. He makes a very, very difficult skill look easy, doesn't he?
Yep. He's going to nurdle for the next 60 runs.
We won't be in that one. Eto will do something quite extraordinary.
It's about time he stepped up.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Lazy. Right, how good is this guy with a bad hand, with a hurty?
Try again.
Well, at least he's played. Look at old Tom Cosford go. That can't be Tom
Great
Cosford.
stuff. Fielded.
Look at that. Uphill into the wind. He's gone like a
The big
bloody
man's
leopard.
run off like a... That's all going to be on camera as well. Look at him go.
Look. Oh, why is he not in the Olympics, I want to know? Ah. Oh, yeah.
Well, that's gone for 10.
That's okay.
That's a massive
That's
shot
okay.
from Johnny Cater. It was a complete pie, and it's gone miles.
It's okay. That's what Mr. Warren used to say as a leg spinner. He'd go out there with a bucket full of runs. Well, Chew are all out. It's a Tonkin, isn't it? So we set 233, they were 58 all out.
Well, that's the end of that game. Chew's will be back soon. Right, so it's 127 for 6. They only need 90 to win. Which is a little bit worrying.
Run out.
90 to win. We need 4 wickets. If they win and we take no more wickets, I think we get 6 points. Or perhaps, do we get all our bad points? Perhaps we get 8 points. Come on. Let's step up, guys, now. Let's do this. We've got a leg slip. We've got a conventional slip. We've got a forward short. We've got a short mid, short extra, mid on, mid off, sweeper somewhere on the offside, yeah. Deep square cover and deep mid wicket, or deep square leg rather.
Ted.
So Johnny Cater has gone up to 25 not out after 34 balls, doing what he does.
In other news, Ted Eat snuggled in next door to Mrs. Cockles.
Oh, has he? Oh, well bowled. Saw him coming, and just got the flight
Do you reckon
absolutely right.
he's trying to get himself an invite to the wedding? I reckon.
That's very kind of the Coateses again looking for grapefruit flavoured leffy. Well, that's a full toss.
Catch.
Oh, and the danger ball has done it again. Once again, I'm going to rename this the Chem Chem Baby Pie Ball.
The Chem
Chem Baby Pie Ball strikes again.
Chem
It's a
Chem
big
danger
loopy
ball.
full toss, and he's hit it straight back to Chem Chem Baby, and it's been taken.
The
job's a good un.
That bat sounded like he was hitting it with the stake in the fence that Ian got pushed through that nearly killed him last week.
That was
The Chem Chem danger.
Chem Chem Baby Pie Ball is now the new ball.
Baby pie. Danger pie. Danger pie. Du-du-du-du-du-du.
Danger Pie. Chem Chem Baby has unleashed the danger pie.
So do we know what their nine's like?
Chem Chem Baby. Chem Chem Baby.
Do we know what their nine's like?
Navin.
You don't know nabbing about it.
Kavakara. Naveen Kavakara is the name on the list. Whether that is So he had a very painful innings. I do feel sorry for him because that was every shot he played was absolute agony. Not as agonising as hitting a pie straight back to the bowler.
I would say that he'd obviously hurt himself fielding.
Yeah.
He showed a bit of courage to come out and bat with a dicky finger.
Another pie gets a wicket, Gary.
Hiya, Gary.
A danger ball. We've had 2 danger balls today.
Get 7 wickets, I'll never know.
Yeah, he doesn't really contribute much to the team either. It wasn't a very good runner either, was it? Bloody hell, what a player. Well, here comes...
Hello, Bish.
Well... It is a funny old... It's a funny old game, cricket.
Right. Let's start again then.
Huh?
127 for 7. Johnny Cater not out 25. Kavikara not out 0.
2's a 1.
Same field. Don't bother hitting
Bold
the pitch,
Chew out
just
for
fold the
58.
danger pie.
Is it not? Crossy and Frankie both got 50s. Gus and Riv took 3 each. And I think the rest have been spread out between Ethan. No, he's not playing. I think I don't know whether he's gone up there. Is he away or is he doing school or? Okay, right, okay. Yeah. Looks like Banbury are going to win as well. Unless whoever. Yeah.
Wicket taking over for Chem Chem Baby, the pie destructor.
The pie destructor. Pie mania.
Wicket maiden. 8 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 17 for Chem Chem Baby.
Right, 90 to win, Bear.
I'd give Cater a single. That's my tactic from now on.
3 wickets, 27 overs.
3 and overs a coasting.
Right, Hen. Bowl him your Google. It's time for it.
Come on.
Come on, Hen.
Well. Oh, we've had a few today. You've had 2 6s and then the first over I said, can we have a wicket please? And he nicked off. Beautiful. And Man United lost. It could be a good day.
Oh,
That's
that's
a
great,
piece.
buddy. He's ripped that. He's absolutely ripped that. Get a gully in. Come on, Hen. Come on, Hen.
Google.
Oh, that's absolutely ripped. He's decided he's going to rip it now.
He makes a very difficult thing look
3 overs
easy.
gone in
doesn't
the
he?
over.
So we've got a deep backward square leg, we've got a deep cow corner, we've got a deep long on. We've got a short mid wicket which is
I think
Powley.
Hen has just sussed the length of the bowl, which is just short of the length.
And also Powley's now involved in the game, so he's
This
just
is
picked,
the last thing we
he's
want.
picked that ball up.
The whole point is to keep Powley out of the game,
So
sure.
we've got a mid off, we've got an extra cover, we've got a backward point, we've got a deep cover, and Tommy the run machine Cosford.
1 ball to go. Let's make sure that JC doesn't hit a 6-4 or a single.
Now I'm a bit concerned because Maz is down here and there's quite a few young fillies about.
I know.
He'll be signing autographs and getting tattoos done. So George is at deep cover.
Single's the worst of those, the least worst of those 3 options I gave. That's a really good over from Hen. He's actually started to seriously rip it. So the coaches are going to find us some Leffy, Barnes. Which is
Use
great.
some Leffy. I don't
Some
like.
great normal Leffy for you, Barnes, and grapefruit Leffy for
I
me.
just prefer a nice pint rather than stuff with baby sick and sweet corn in it.
You shouldn't diss it till you've tasted it.
Talking to a man that used to brew beer and sell it for years, it's all personal taste though, isn't it?
Right, Chem Chem Baby.
Right. Yeah, just chuck it full tosses, mate.
Yes.
Buy yourself to victory.
Bowl the pie ball, Chem Chem Baby.
So Ian's off for another lap without Ted, so he feels a bit safer.
He's giving him out! He's giving him out! Barnes Chem, chem,
I am
baby.
more important looking.
Chem, chem, baby.
Look at Bish go.
Do you know what? I have to say, crucial though that wicket is, he's got to do a lot with the ball, spinning it back from outside the off stump. But who cares? Chem, chem, baby. And that was not a pie ball. That was a proper ball. Well done, Chem. Well done, the boys. 128 for 8.
We're the weirdest cricket team in the world, aren't we?
We are.
Literally going all around the park, and then we take 6 for 19.
Barnes.
Yes, please get a grip of yourselves.
Chem, chem, baby. Chem, chem, baby. Chem, chem, baby.
I'm on everyone's black list.
It's just a list.
Not on Alfie, not on I'm certainly not on Luke list. He'd break, wouldn't he? Where is the buffoon? He's in there necking Stella. Good, Bish. Can you hurry up now? Come off the playing area, please. Come off the play. Have you not got those spikes yet?
So the new batsman, Jude, coming into bat.
You are? You should. They're wicked, mate.
Jude,
Honestly.
so back to a situation where both batsmen had no runs. It goes without saying, Johnny Cater is one of the best finishers in the league, and absolutely crucial to get him out. Crucial.
I can't see for me. I can't get drawn into whether or not I'm a thoroughly. You asked a stupid question to a very stupid man, so therefore expect a stupid answer. And my answer is a cucumber that colour. Good. I need his number actually, so I can. I want to make contact. No, I am. I want to make contact with him before Jack's
3 overs, 2 for 17 now. Still the same field. We've got a leg slip. We've got a
bank holiday weekend.
Conventional slip. The leg
So have you got his
slip's
number?
gone a bit finer, I'm pleased
Can
to
you
say.
win it? And I'll just ring him or text him next week.
And Maggot is going
Just
back
say-
in the square, which means we need to make sure that
Oh,
deep
little
square is in front of the square, which George has done. George is on the right page. He knows what's going on.
Playing who? Are you? Oh, I remember you saying, yeah. Well, you know the ground inside out, mate. You should be deadly on there.
Well, I might not play because I want to get to know the blokes, Paul and Stuart, the guys there. 'Cause I said to them, like you said, we should play them in front of
I said to Will, we should go down there Saturday. The ones can play there
One more
once.
ball of this over to
Pitch
go.
tents up, have a swill, and
Barnes
then
is bathing in the evening sunshine. There's a little bit of Vespa whispering through the horse box.
it's twice he's used that, and I've not seen a motorbike come through here once.
And then I tried to explain to him about quadrophenia, and he'd not heard of the film.
I've heard of the film. I've never seen it.
Sting, Leslie Ash,
Was I in it?
Phil Daniels.
Paul Daniels?
Phil Daniels.
No, not Paul Daniels.
Honestly, it was a great, great film. So that's the end of the wicket maiden for Chem, baby. So he's bowled 9 overs, 3 maidens, 2 for 17. Chem, baby.
Stop encouraging him.
Quadrophenia, who?
Oh,
Yes. But Sting's first serious appearance.
But do you remember Sting also made a cameo in the film You?
Yes.
Very stupid.
Yes, I do.
Silly.
Also, he sang backing vocals on Money for Nothing.
so the umpire has just handed one of the umpire has just handed Critchley a phone.
Really?
Who's now giving it to somebody else.
Is
I
that
don't,
because he wants him to buy Bitcoin for him?
I don't know whether or not one of the batsmen had given the phone.
Anyway, so it's 128 for 8, 32 overs gone. They still have 24 overs to go to get their runs. We have 24 overs to get 2 wickets. The
Yeah.
whole demographic of this game has just changed with the exit of Johnny Cater, I can assure you. From an attacking point of view in the field, we
He
now
likes
feel
Johnny
that we are
Cater.
totally on top
And
here.
stop talking about him all day.
Looks like you and Sean Miller. And I do.
Yeah, to be fair, Barnes,
Why?
you do spend a lot of time talking about Sean.
Ah, no, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Does he or does he not, Bish?
Don't get Bishop.
Sean only takes wickets in those games because of me. Just remember.
Bold Henry.
And I want that broadcast so he can listen to it.
So Sean Miller, but do you only take wickets in the over 50s because of Bish's bowling? I've witnessed it many times.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm not making this
Bish
up.
never gets mentioned in the same sentence as Sean Miller then?
And that's what hurts.
Yeah, I'm sure it
No,
does.
Bish is a far better bowler.
I'm going to get this.
He's easy to keep to because the batsmen keep whacking him, so I don't have to do anything. That's not true.
Oh,
I
that's
love
a
you.
Google from Hen.
I love you.
Tiny
We
bit
missed
disjointed.
you.
Runs per over.
We missed you
Hen,
again.
we need to make sure that
Mind you,
the
to be
Google
fair,
gets
against
done such that it
Langs,
becomes a
didn't
real
make any
record.
difference
So
to do that bowl. We might have had
Hackett's moved
Curtly
up to
Ambrose,
short
might have
edge
made a
cover.
bit
George has moved to sort of funny short just in front of cover.
If you just got one or two more early
Yeah, maybe, but
4 balls gone in this over from Hen. He's in a
maybe.
position now where
But then
he really,
I don't think I was
really
out
gets
how
stuck
we'd
in
ever
and
eat.
work these batsmen over.
But no.
Into the buckets of Chem Chem Baby just behind the square. No run. Last ball of the over coming up.
Yeah.
As the clock just about to tick to 6 o'clock. Just is 6 o'clock.
Yeah. Well,
Nicely flighted. It's a lovely over from Hen.
Get him on the front
That's
dog.
a beautiful over. Had a little bit of everything in there, but Google was just a little bit short. Apart from that, it was a great over.
Should do it for me, yeah.
You mentioned Tom Costner's engagement. Or
Yeah, it does all the time.
I didn't know about it till today, so it's been big mentions for me. Big mentions.
his sister's on the way.
Yeah, we've had a chat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ted Eaps moving in. Oh, Gary's like on the subs bench, ready to sit next to Sarah.
Yeah.
Sat on the floor next to him.
Is that Matt?
Yeah.
That is, isn't it, baby?
Sarah to you.
We did the, yes, yeah, we did the bingo together.
Ah. What a great night that was, Barnes.
Collectively, we won nothing.
Barnes' favourite number came up a lot.
Did you not win one of those signed autobiographies that
Of
we
my
had?
own. No, I signed one. I thought that'd be quite funny if I'd won my own.
I don't know if you know, years ago when I was skipper of the twos, I used to take £1 off everybody. Right, I took £1 off everybody at the start of the game. And then what you do, you pick a name out of the hat. Okay? And whoever's name you picked out of the hat, if that person dropped the catch, the first catch,
So
you'd
Amanda
win the
Paula
money.
is facing.
And it was brilliant because all of a sudden you've
naught
drawn
off
my
the
name out of the
six.
hat, balls in there, and you're
Captain
thinking,
Cara is 0 from 9.
do I win? And I drop it, right? And everyone's like this, and you're it's like fun the tenner I paid for match fees. Anyway, the first time we ever did it, Matt Lee pulled his own name out and dropped the catch. But yeah, that was a really good fun thing. Well, Bolt.
But it's 10 and 9 now. So I've got to turn the pressure. You give them nothing.
Well,
Mike Simpson says Bish! Exclamation mark.
I might
Was that
bring,
the answer to the question? Who is the greatest bowler in the over 50s, Mike? That's a good-looking shot, straight to the fielder.
That's definitely not me. Neither is it Sean Miller.
Would you
He's rubbish.
Unless your name's Barnes, and then it definitely is.
would you bring Eto back on?
Yes.
Mike Simpson says
The top
you're a
end.
quality bowler and have been for many years.
But Shem's bowling with a bit of F&G.
That's a nice thing to say, isn't it, Bish?
Bish,
Simmer
mate,
says
calm
that
down,
you're
calm
a
down.
quality bowler and have been for many years.
All right.
Go for it.
You're a quality.
End of the over.
Go and finish the game.
That's a maiden.
Take the drinks
A maiden to Chem Chem Baby. Chem Chem Baby. 10 overs, 4 maidens, 2 for 17.
off. Offer people.
No, I think
Begins to look
you
quite
should do it in a
tasty
pair of
now.
budgie smugglers.
So we've got the spin twins on, but we
Tom
don't want
Powell
these
would.
overs to drift away.
Apparently
so
would
that
do it in
it
nothing.
looks like they might be able to block out.
You know they've been doing
At
the,
some stage,
Harry
we need to recognise the fact that
Ah,
they're not going for
yes.
the runs, but they may
Right.
still be going for the runs. There's no reason why they shouldn't. But the pressure is on them not to make any mistakes.
Do you know the film?
No. There you go.
Mike, if you're watching and you haven't
You
subscribed,
do know it's made up, don't
just
you?
press the subscribe button, and it'll help us become. It's gone up in the air, but it's gone over everything. That's 4 runs. No, it's not 4 runs. Oh, it might go. It has gone.
You were right.
I was. That's why I wouldn't have bothered chasing it.
Have you played before?
No, never.
He hadn't chased it.
So anyway, in the house.
So that's 4 runs. Now, upish. I don't think Henry will be too upset about that. It was a long hop, but it wasn't
Does that mean
a
bad?
totally comprehensive shot.
But in real life, one of the blokes also led
He could go inside for encouraging tax evasion, couldn't he?
I would tell you what Simo's just said about you on the comms, but I can't. I'll turn it off and say.
Tell him I hope Richards gets better because he's got a torn calf.
Oh no! Apparently your son Mike has got a bit of a torn calf muscle at the moment. Hopefully he's watching this and it's making his calf feel better. That's a better shot.
It's 4 holes.
That's 4 runs.
Unlucky, yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. It's just too short. Just dragged it down a bit, and it's okay. The good news is he has got some runs to play with. To some extent, we don't want them to totally block out. We want them to think that they can get these runs so that they play slightly more expansive shots. We just need to keep an eye. Overs are important, obviously runs are important, and wickets. So we've got all the usual things, but this game could go in many directions still.
Not bold.
Oh, that's absolutely bounced and spun.
No.
Brilliant stuff. Got to be a good player to touch that.
Bit of buff act, wasn't it?
But sometimes you can get
Yeah, but you shouldn't as captain. You should be on it 24/7. That's well bowled.
That's gone through everything again. That's going to go for 4 as well. That's a great piece of fielding.
Top work, George.
George, what a man.
Buzzards.
Look at that arm.
Buzzards.
That's gone miles. Well backed up.
Drop him, actually. What's he done today, eh?
George has thrown that absolutely miles.
So last week, I got told off for talking to George after tea to say, just give it a little time before you give your wicket away. And he gave his wicket away.
So it's your fault.
That's okay. Yeah, because he did it the week before as well. 3 wickets straight after.
You know everything the bear says is factual, don't you?
It is, yeah.
Also
That's a Google. Just a tiny bit short again.
Yes, it was.
If we get his Google just a little bit further up, he's going to get a wicket
You've
with
got
it
to
straight
get
away.
you've got to get your googlies in the right area.
The Google's got to be pitched
gotta
up
get
and
it
it's
up.
got to be hitting the wickets.
They don't like it.
They don't like him
Anyway.
up under fuzzy wuzzes.
Henry went for a few runs, but that's okay. We've got some runs to play with at the moment.
Super.
Current runs required, 79. Run required rate, 3.8.
Don't forget you're on here.
Rate at the moment, 3.9. So,
Did very well.
but when you consider the run rate was up in 8s, 9s at the start of the innings, it's been hauled back in incredibly well, and they know that they can't afford to take too many risks. They've only got 2 wickets to go. That's the massive thing in our favour.
Still think we can mix it up.
Yes, no.
Bring Eto on
as
for
I
the
say,
top
we can't
end.
let this drift for too long.
No.
I think we get Ollie coming stonking in down the hill and stick it up them for 3 over spells.
I think Eto, because he makes them play.
Yep.
We have to make them play every ball.
I don't think there's anything wrong, and then perhaps bowling Henry the other end. We've got and
You want to see him
switch
head
them
it?
around. All sorts of stuff can happen, but we need to give ourselves enough overs to do it.
You've got to make them play every ball.
We're now
You've
down
got to keep them
19
under
overs
pressure.
to go, of course.
Who's at silly mid off? I can't see from here. Who's at silly point? Who's at short extra?
That's Warnes, isn't it?
Yeah, come in saving one, Warnes. Saving one, son.
There you are.
No, in 10. Get under his old snozzer. Let him smell your aftershave.
Snozzer.
Let him smell your aftershave.
Oh, no.
Powell is clapping well.
Yeah.
Good clapper, Powley. There's a few in the Armitage Shankstown. What a beautiful evening now. Oh, he's gone to cut that. Never cut a spinner or pat a burning dog. Bish. Played golf yesterday with Gussie in this wind. Tough at times.
How did it go?
You alright? Not too bad. I was talking to him about organising
Well, parried,
golf day
Freddie.
for the over 50s.
Yes.
Yeah.
Saved 4 byes.
Well, he's at Whitney Lakes, isn't he?
Yeah, we need to do it.
Alright, I'll start pushing
The
it.
road is fine for it. He's just got to check. So he had 3rd of October, but it's his birthday. But he's got to talk to the missus. So I think
Cricket ball.
bacon roll,
Another over
bacon
negotiated.
roll, lunch and a beer.
So, 36 overs gone. 138 for 8.
Because that's exactly 2 weeks before.
Chem baby, 11 overs. That was a maiden. 11 overs.
Do you still have a
5
birthday?
maidens, 2 for 17.
Christ.
But I'm not playing Sydney.
You're not.
You know they play 2 leagues. First group league, get to another league.
Henry's bowled 4 overs, 0 for 18 at the moment. Kavikara 10 not
It's also
out.
getting the time off work.
Amanda Paul is not out.
It's funny enough, lots of people in there getting injured. They're over 60.
Sonny Smith, he said to me today, "You're going to play next year." I said, if the body still enables me to do it, I'm not going to go if I just drift around the field and I can't really contribute.
Right, Hen, come on, get it.
Get
Right
Eto on
place.
from the top end, please. You need to come on from that top end. Need it. We got to make him play every ball though. We can't have any freebies.
Beautifully bowled. Beautifully bowled, Hen. Here we go. Get in that groove. Get on top of them. Wear them down.
Come on, the chicken. Get the Google going. Is Powley playing today? Come on, Powley! It's funny. It is funny. I am funny, remember?
You have to remind me of that.
Yeah, that's funny. Short
Yes,
catch.
Oh, shame.
Not a million miles.
No,
Best ball.
no. It got what it deserved, but
Could have been a wicket.
how many times have you bowled a bad ball and got a wicket? Oh yeah, that's a point. I never thought of that.
Do you know what really upset me? So all
Danger ball. The pie ball.
And what did Ben Ling do with him?
correctly dispatched them.
They're shutting up shop. We've got a bowl at the stumps. Just bowl six Googles.
Right.
Hi Matthew. Well, it's not. We needed make and play.
Right, this is a good decision. This is another one that Barnes and Blair have made. Ollie Armstrong's going to stoke it up down the hill.
Well, I'd have had Eto on, so I hope Ollie.
Well,
We've got to make and play.
Let's
that's
take
the
some bowl
trouble.
this in. Let's get our fastest bowler on. Let's stonk it. Please tell me we've got a third man in.
Do you know what that is? Yeah, see, that's the guy we should have on, Maz.
Right then, Stuart's added into the equation by standing right behind Ollie's arm.
So you need a red top on, Stu, for that.
Warren Senior walking past. Salute. Not playing today.
No, Marshall with Hughes plays aside.
Oh, rude.
Already got our 26 points in the bag.
Good news is your son is following the Bear and Barnes captaincy manual to the letter today. Yeah. He can't go wrong. Subliminal. Oh, that's a good first. That was definitely going to bowl him if he missed it.
Benny Ling is out.
Oh, Benny Ling, Ling, Ling.
I need 30 odd. Still got Kumar, he's a very good bat, youngster from
Sangakkara?
No.
Oh.
Norwin Kumar.
So if it was Sangakkara, I'd give us a chance.
He's playing village cricket, isn't he? For somebody in Surrey.
Oh, hello.
Well done, Ol. Well done. Keep
I'm
making
not
him
sure
play.
he fancied that too much. I'd have a short leg in personally.
Where is the club short leg?
Oh.
I think he's gone out to the boundary by the looks. So he's chatting to two girls.
Oh, I want to talk to them.
Yeah, that's Willsy.
I definitely want to talk to those two. That's just a recipe for disaster.
What they're doing, they're trying to get his dad's number.
Or his dad's mate's number.
Or both.
No, don't be silly.
Have a go at the bowler's
Who
end.
was appealing? Was that Powley appealing then?
Well, I think Eto was quite keen, and Shem loves. Oh my God! You know Shem baby loves an appeal.
He loves the high ball too.
I think the girls have got my number from Will. They're walking around there quite happy.
Oh, hang on, my phone's ringing. Yeah.
Can I have Barnes' number?
No, yeah. Okay, later. Yeah. Okay, good.
They just asked for my number. I know they did. Right, come on, Oliver. Top of off, please. Pitting snap.
Oh, goodness me, that's a good ball.
Good
He's
old.
had an absolute.
Good old.
He's had an absolute swoosh at that.
That wasn't a very good cricket shot, unless you're trying to win the game in a
Well,
hurry.
perhaps you're trying to win the game. They only need 74 runs to win.
Yeah, it's a tall order.
It is a tall order, but
Do you know stranger things have happened?
this is the situation that if we were in, I would say to us, go for it, because they've got a certain number of points. Oh! It's gone into the buckets of Shem, baby! Don't mess around with those buckets. They never miss.
That
Shem, baby. That guy is a sensational
Well
slip
done,
catcher.
Ollie. Well
Go,
done,
Chem.
Ollie.
Go, Chem. Well captained, well bowled. Brilliant.
Not on the camera, sadly.
What a catch from
Is
Chem,
that
Chem,
better
baby.
than the one at Gully the other day?
Well, both of the catches he's scored today, brilliant catch. What a catch.
I'm not so sure Tommy Cosford actually knew what was going on until he said, what's Shem doing in front of me? That was a brilliant catch.
Brilliant catch.
To his wrong
Chem,
hand.
Chem, baby.
To his,
Great captaincy. Fantastic stuff.
that's to his wrong hand, diving across in front of Tom and forward.
What a catch.
Brilliant. Absolute brilliant snaffle. I want to go to put their thumbs together.
That's
And,
interesting. Ian's meeting lurkers. It could be all sorts of trouble.
oh, good Lord. What could happen there?
Good speed from Bish.
Oh, he slowed up a bit, didn't he? That is some catch. Now, why would you have it? Why would you have a deep cover here? So Wills is going back out to the fence.
It's a left-hander.
Going to bump
he
him.
does a top edge chop.
Or you're going to bump him.
Chem, baby. Chem, baby.
That was some catch. Shemmy boy! Here we go, look. It's little Shem.
What a catch
Did
from
you
your
see that?
daddy.
Did you
see
see
it?
that?
Yes, I did. I actually saw that.
Your daddy
Oh.
is a superstar. In you come. Look, I've got Crocs too. Look, we got the same shoes. Same shoes. Sheep, yes. Your daddy is a superstar. Brilliant catch. How long are you here for?
I'm leaving the 20th.
20th. Oh, plenty of time then. Brilliant. Is it cold enough for you here?
It's actually hot.
Hot?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. I think you say that.
No.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Mummy.
So that's over. 144 for 9. Fantastic stuff. He has caught brilliantly this season.
That's a worldie. An absolute worldie. So what's happening now?
Understatement coming from the former master in charge of cricket.
Very good. So has Ollie, how many Ollie got? 2 or 3?
So Ollie has 3 for 38
Good.
off 8 overs. Henry, I think it's a good call. Keep Henry on for another over.
Well,
Especially if
I
you can
think
bowl a
it-
googly against the left-hander.
and also, well, one dipping back into him because we need him to play every ball.
Yeah.
That's a good fielding position that Shem's taken up. I like that. Right, here we go. Get him on the front dog, son. Oh, Shem.
skilled
What
Shem.
a play. I mean, the guys. That was a brilliant bloody catch, you know. Jeepers, creepers, maleepers. Come on then. Rag it from outside off stump.
Nearly edged that on. He's nearly edged that on. So,
Right,
let's go to the field. We've got a first slip, we've got a leg slip. This is a left-hander, bear in mind, viewer. First slip, leg slip, backward, short leg, forward, silly mid-on, mid-on, short extra, square point.
I'd have long on back.
Goodness me.
I'd definitely have long on
I
back.
think,
That's
I
2 on
think
the
you want
trot.
somebody somewhere for the big shot. It doesn't look like he's going to die wondering,
No.
this chap. It's Lawrence Snooks. It's Snooksy.
Snooky
I wonder
poopy
whether you'll
booky
see
dooky.
Snooksy. Here he is.
No. That's a drag down. Good take.
So it doesn't look like Snooksy fancies the idea of blocking out for the next
No, good on him.
number of deliveries, does it? There you are.
So Powley. Brilliant, Powley. So Powley's run round from mid-off, come round, and the ball sort of stumbled on him a bit.
Welcome to the game, Powley.
He's had to go down on all fours and wear it a little bit. It's a very good bit of fielding. Ball was hit hard. So I definitely think we need Peaky, Snooky, Pookie, Dookie on strike because he wants to get on.
Yeah. Well, I have to say, Barnes, this is not where I thought we would be after 38 overs.
No, thirds have lost another wicket. 109 for 7 now. Surely we should go and beat Bampton over there. My bold hen.
Oh, that's unlucky. It's a good effort from Hen. There's always a single there.
So Stevie Robertson, Kumar.
Obviously, Ramanapur has decided that he doesn't want Snooksy smashing all over the place, so he's poached the strike. So, 39 overs gone, 17 to go, plenty of overs, 71 to win. So 17 with 71 off 17 under normal circumstances would be off we go. But they've only got 1 wicket left, and Snooksy looks like he wants to win this quickly.
And Powley's buggering about.
Ollie Armstrong, 8 overs, 3 maidens, 3 for 38.
Come on then, Ol.
Coming in, stoke it up. I'd have a short leg, to be honest. Anyway, we've got 3 slips. Chemchad Bailey is warming up. He's probably going to come off from this end. That's every chance he's going to look to bowl his high ball and see what he can do.
I think I'd still get Eto in because he just hits the right line and length, doesn't he?
Well, let's hope it's
we need Shem
we
as a
could do the wicket this over. It's irrelevant who comes on.
We need Shem in as a catcher. That's interesting. We've got the lefty on strike then.
Right.
So
that's gone off the glove, that one.
3 slips and a gully, point, extra cover, mid off, mid on, and we've got a deep square leg. I don't know whether or not you're going to try and bump him. It just seems no, Ollie, you have to make him play.
Just got to get his line sorted out with a new left-hander coming in.
We've got a deep cover. No, we haven't. Shem is doing his very best to look like a spatchcock chicken. Right, we've got a change now. George is going into mid-wicket.
Shem's definitely going on from this end.
George has pulled his trousers right up like Simon Cowell. They really are as silly as a rook, 1 or 2 of these boys. Hit the poles. That's a
decent wheels, that is.
Very well.
Decent wheels. Not sure if we need a mid-on.
No.
We can bring him up to silly into somewhere catching in that little in the gap on the same line.
I'd take extra cover out as well and put another catcher in because it encourages him to try and hit through there. There you go.
Oh, that's a bye. That's 4 byes.
I think that's going to go.
That's a sign. Get ready. That's made him miserable now.
Who?
Freddie.
Yeah, well. Can't he do much about that, Luke Pest?
150 up for Great Brickhill.
Catch. Lucky out. It's a chance. So
charging down the hill.
It's a chance
to get it. It's difficult, but this is good signs from Snooky. Snooky's not going to die wondering.
No, Snooky Pookie, he wants to get on with it, and we ain't got time. He ain't got time. He wants to get home, get back to Brickhill. So Liverpool are about to bag £9 million for Tottenham spending 70 odd million on Dominic Solanke.
Why? Was he an old Liverpool player?
Yeah.
Is he?
I think we sold him for 20 million as well.
I'd just like to buy a striker of some sort.
Well, I reckon you'll be pushing relegation this year, you lot. I think
you spend any money, what do you expect?
I think you've been worked out. So is Ollie coming back round the wicket now then?
Over.
North? Oh yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. Get over, Red Rover.
Right. Come along.
Children.
Having said that, having just dropped it, I thought I'd give another go at that.
Yeah. That's a full toss.
Oh.
Great take. So no ball. Is he going to get a warning or not?
He should get told the next time he's off. So it should be an official warning. Go straight into official warning.
No, not a word said, so I guess that's a no. It's a great take from Fred.
Oh, shame he's already given away 4 byes this over.
Has Freddie ever sort of...
Ooh, he's very close to that. End of the over, and possibly a little wide. I think we're going to get Chem Chem Baby at this end, is my prediction.
Can we have Eto?
Judging by the warm-ups that were happening.
I think we need Eto at the other end. Just give everybody 2 overs a go. And
Don't forget, though, we do have a left-hander in now, and one would like to think that...
yeah, which
Chem
is fine.
Chem
He's
Baby-
bowling from this end, but Shem is not going to be bowling at the left-hander.
Not initially. Anyway, it's 151, 153 for 9. Ramanda Paul is 1 not out. Snooksy is 1 not out. And they need 64 to win.
We've got, right,
Off 16 overs.
we've got a deep square leg, we've got a deep cow corner, we're going to have a deep long on, and this bloke's not hit the ball off a square, yeah?
Well, maybe they want to give him one and let Snooksy have a thrash.
That's fresh.
Yeah.
Good idea. Get some air on the ball then, chaps. Get a
The
bit
girls are going for another loop, but they're about to bump into lurkers.
But they've got my number.
No, it's different girls. I can't see them getting past lurkers, to be fair. He's got a beer in his hand. That's when he's dangerous.
He's a schmoozy, moosey, doozy, loosey, old
Lurkers.
lurkers.
Legend of Oxford Downs Cricket Club.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's just a tiny bit too short. He's not a tall batsman. To get him LBW, you're going to have to be pitching it right up there.
Or is he trying to get him to pop it up or two?
Well, maybe. Wills is there, ready to snaffle.
Snaffly, snaffle, McSnaffle. Catch. Oh, Henry was slightly on the back foot. He didn't pick it up.
Slow to react. Whether he's a bit deep in the first place.
Don't know, but
I thought that was it.
so did I. I thought Bear was going to go mad in the comms box then.
No. I've got everything under control.
Oh, right. So the left is on.
Here
Tom,
comes Eto's coming down to the scoreboard.
Tom, I don't contribute anything to a
Yeah.
game of cricket Ettridge.
Yeah.
Where's he going? We've got screens to move.
Barnes, do you want to go and help?
I can do it on my own. I don't need an audience. I can just get it done. Just get the job done. Right, so he's coming round a wicket. What the field are we going to have here, I don't know, but I definitely have a deep long on and a deep long off. Powley's 20 yards in. Here comes Tommy. Yeah, hi, mate.
I think it's possibly a bit deep to start with. Right, come on. I think I'd have a gully.
Well, I would say that these two, Eto and Powley, it'd be nice if Powley did something today. Yeah. Eto and Powley are in the game here. F and G. Oh.
Snooksy.
So we got a slip, we got 2 slips, we got a cover point, we got sort of just in front of square cover, short, mid, short, extra cover catching, silly man under the lid. Oh, it's funny how he wanted to go at hand but won't go at, or has he decided it's block time?
No, I don't think so. I think he's just sussing out.
Do you think batting by numbers?
He's worried about the pie ball, the Chem Chem Baby pie ball. Oh, that's nearly it.
No, I think
Bit
he's...
fuller.
Mind you, you're not going to take on Tom Ettridge down here, are you?
No.
The man is a legend.
Unbelievable player. Actually, Lurkers is moving in.
That's what pros do. They wait, see what's happening to their
Lurkers,
prey.
He's got the flat cat pint of beer routine going on.
Is it a routine or the process?
For all I know, he's got ferrets stuck down his trousers.
That's not a ferret.
Right, he's walked straight past them. He's played it cool. Right.
That's one of the oldest tactics in the book. It's a bit like when she ignores you, you know she likes you.
That's never happened to me. 154 for 9. Ramandapur 2 not out. Snooksy 1 not out. Ramandapur facing. It's Ollie Armstrong 3 slips gully.
Got to make him play. Good take,
taken.
Freddie.
Getting lit from Powley.
What did he say?
Powley said, finally.
Yeah, so if Ollie doesn't clean up, then you've got to bring Eto on, or somebody. Just keep mixing up. You've got as much chance of getting a wicket with any of those Herberts out there, to be honest.
That was right on the money.
Very well bowled.
There's Warnes as well, don't forget.
Who?
Warnes, the captain.
Yeah.
And of course, don't forget, George and Freddie can take the gloves off and bowl slingers.
Slingers.
He will need a slinger from his bag to do it, though. Getting tense and it's exciting. Oh, that's close. This is a good over so far. I'm liking what he's doing. He's pitching it right up there.
And
he's making the batsman play.
Yes, that's the key to this.
That's the key, Barnsley. Making the batsman play.
You can lead a horse to water, but a pencil must be led. Right, Ollie, poles. Oh, that's a good shot for naught.
Henry's worn one there. Well, it's extraordinary to even think that at, what was it, 70 odd...
62 for 1.
62 for, or 67 for 1, or whatever it was, after 14 overs or something, that we've ended up here.
Full toss. He's tried the full toss trick.
We should notice that they are not running any singles anymore.
I think they've shut up.
That they have, you're absolutely
Did they
right.
get another batting point after the 150?
No, that's maximum batting points.
What's maximum batting points?
5.
What, 150?
Yes, because they... No, hang on. No, 200 is the maximum, isn't it? Because they get 100, 125, 150, 175, 200. Yeah, 200.
So change
So
the field.
they've got 3 batting points.
Would you try a bumper now?
Yes, I'd always try a bumper. If you've got it in your locker, use it.
Nose or toes then? Well, he took it on, Bear.
Didn't get high enough, did it? It turned out just to be a short ball.
Yeah, and it was too far down the leg side maybe, but there we go. Well bowled, Ol.
Yeah, you've got to try.
Absolutely. There's one thing about Ollie, he tries everything, every bloody ball he puts it in. Right, so what happens now? Do you leave him on? Do you toss it to someone
I'd bring
else?
Eto on the far end. Or Warnes himself. Give Warnes a go down the hill quickly.
You know what we want? Is it the guy Hill that plays at Banbury that just runs in, dibbly dobblies, always takes wickets? Right, come on then. Let's have a quick whiz round the grounds, Bear, and see what's
Yes.
happening in the other game.
That's quite important. Some of the games might have finished.
I'd like to be bringing...
Yeah. Right, we've got 14 overs of this, and I can't bear 14 overs of this.
Well, if we do, then we need a kick up the arse because we need to mix it up and get that wicket.
I think we've got 16 points at the moment, haven't we? So the game is drawn. We've got 4 wickets.
115. Kumar and Stevie Roberts will lead us home. Make him play.
Stevie Roberts, Centurion Stevie Roberts.
Well, he's not out of 15.
Yeah, but he has scored hundreds.
Yeah, no, he's a brilliant player. That's better.
That's a good
Right,
goal.
so Banbury Minnow posted 305 and Wargrave are 132 for 7 from 36. So
they're blocking.
Are they going to block it? Yes, they probably will. We know Finch have already won. Henley are 132 for 8, chasing 234 against Rowan. So Henley are good at blocking. Chuck the moon ball in there, and then Wargrave have lost. So if Wargrave can hang on for a win against Banbury, that
Woking
will...
have lost, you mean, bottom one?
Sorry, yeah. So Datchet have lost. Wokingham have lost.
That's good Yorker.
Right, that's enough of the pro. Let's get somebody else off on this end. Anybody?
What's going on the far end? Tommy Cosford might be an option, you know.
But isn't he very similar to Shem?
Spins it a lot more.
Okay.
Spins it a lot more. Right, Eto's coming on. Well done, Barnes.
I'd like to see George Sandbach or somebody completely off the chart come on and just bowl at the bloody stumps.
Stay loose, George.
Or as Ali Law used to call George's bowling, intelligent filth.
I'm not sure about intelligent. Just filth.
Just filth, I do. Still not so sure we need a deep cover. I mean, Wills isn't in the game. This guy is hooked.
Yeah,
but it's Eto.
Why do we don't? When they're not going to get the runs now. You're absolutely right. We don't need a deep cover.
But do you know what? If you take him out of there, it might encourage him to hit through there. Yeah. Therefore, the chance of a schnick is much greater.
Schnick off. Well, that's good.
Good shape straight away. Like that. Let's get Willsy out of there and get him in a slip. 3 slips in the gully.
Who's there, do you think?
I don't know. But you got the vice captain, you got Silly Sando, you got 1 or 2 cricketing brains out there. They're not, yeah, see. That's what I like about Eto. First ball, good shape way. That one, much straighter, makes him play, gets an edge. Right, come on, boys. It'll be a very, very frustrating afternoon if we don't get that next wicket.
Barnes is off. Straight as a die, like that, Eto. So 43.3 overs gone. 158 for 9. A further 59 runs to win. Current run rate required, 4.7. Current run rate, 3.6. That equation is only going one way. We still have a deep extra cover. And we've now got a silly mid off, as well as 3 slips and a gully. Last ball of Eto's over. George is coming in very, very silly. That means Powley needs to move over a bit. Right, George is just getting in his face here. Yep, that's the date. That's the pie ball, but it only works when Chem Baby bowls it, not when you bowl it, Eto. That's over. 44 overs gone. Runs required 55. Amanda Paula is now 10 not out. And Snooksy is 1 not out. And he's about to face Chem Baby. Starting to get tense again. Tense, nervous, headache. Take Anadin. Beautiful evening, a beautiful setting. Looking out of the bear pit onto the scene, it's brilliant to see. That's right on the money again. So we've got a silly mid on, silly mid off, 2 slips, backward cover, forward square leg, mid on, mid off. Clipped through the gap. Not we got there. Fielded by the Magster. Oh no, it's gone through. That's another one of those. 4 buys again. It's going to make Freddie Bear even more grumpy. Let's keep the pressure on now, guys. Let's get the impetus up. Let's keep the intensity. Yes, we need a pie ball. I think the captain must think about bringing himself on. Bring yourself on, Skip. Lead from the front. No, you're absolutely right, Ted. I think the captain could bring himself on, couldn't he? Yeah. That's comfortable, to be fair. We've got a deep. We haven't got a deep extra cover anymore, so that's gone. That's something. $12 overs is a long time. Fielded hen. Just need to keep a bit of an eye on the score, Ted. Just need to keep a bit of an eye on the score. They can still think they can win this. They can't. There. Great Brickhill still think that they only need 51. Yeah. 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 Barnsley, welcome back. Yeah. Yeah. So did you buy enough bitcoins, Barnes, while you were out there?
I got enough. See me through. Talking of club legends, Lurkus is out the back of the comms box.
Is he?
Yeah, beautiful.
It's great to have Lurkus in the area.
So the twos and threes are edging forward, which is good. Come on, lads. Where's that gone? It's time, that.
It's gone for, I just say we just need to be slightly mindful of the runs required. That's 47 to win there.
Not a bad thing.
47 to win. No,
if
no,
they're still in the game.
Ted thinks that we should go revert back to Henners. So Eto 12.5 overs, 5 maidens, 3 for 38. This might be the last over of his spell. And that's beautifully bowled. I would have a committee meeting with the senior pros, whoever they may be. Right, Maggot and Warnes. I think Warnes can bring himself on at some point. Possibly now. Yeah, I think this is a good move. I'd bring Warnes on. If Warnes wasn't captain, he'd have brought himself on.
If Warnes wasn't the captain, he'd have brought himself on?
Well, if that makes sense. If he was
I know
another
what
captain,
you mean.
he would have brought himself on. I'm just speaking in tongues. Right, so there are 12 overs to go, believe it or not. Extraordinary. Runs required 47. Run rate is currently 3.7, but they only need 4.7 and over. And there are, 10.
How many overs? 50.
That's 46, yeah, so it's 10 overs to go. Sorry, not 12. Because the overs
So
don't click
60
on the
balls. We need to make sure that 55 of them are going to hit the poles. Have we got our fielders in the game here or not?
I'd have a leg slip straight away because of the way he shapes it. You must have a leg slip.
Where's Eto?
Well, we did it
There
right
he
here.
is.
Would you have a leg slip? I'd have a leg slip.
I wouldn't have a cover either. I'd get him out and encourage him to drive. Has he hit that and it hasn't carried? What? It's hit the stump.
What?
It's hit the stump.
What's
and
Gary done? Glued them on?
It's hit the stump and the bail has not come off. Maz has gone to have a look. That's incredible. There we go. Bowl it hard enough to knock the bail off.
That's extraordinary. How can a bowler at his pace hit the stumps and not knock the bail off?
It is a crazy old game, isn't it? And other times it would just touch them and off they come. Oh, I thought I'd bowled him. I honestly thought he'd bowled him. Look at old Maz go off like the clappers.
George, is it Maz?
No, it's Maz. Can you imagine if they got over the line from here? The boys would be pretty deflated. Here comes Bish, the Bish, Bish, Bish.
Walking for a wicket.
Walk in for a wicket. That sounds like a real good charity. That should be praying for a wicket. So Powley's
He's
gone.
got one L in there too many, hasn't he?
Powley. Why? Oh dear.
No.
He's not going to bump him, is he? He's not quick enough. I don't understand why we've got a deep, fine leg.
I couldn't hit it that far. It's miles away.
We're chasing the
It's
ball.
halfway to Bampton.
Well, he's not involved in the game. We've got to take a wicket. It's the only way we're going to win is to take a
Who's
wicket.
that down there, Powley?
Yeah, it's quite an odd decision, that, gents, but there we go. Mind you, you must be a bit narked. You just hit the stump and the bloody bow never come off you.
Yeah. They'd all be on the fruit-flavoured cider by now.
Oh. Some of them would be. The guy with them old gauntlets down the bottom end, he'd have tucked into 3 or 4. 174 for 9, 46 and a bit. Oh, he sort of yorked himself.
He is definitely a candidate for, hello? Is he running down the wicket?
Stud or something come out?
Out of Warren's boot? Could be one of your bitcoins that's fallen out there on the floor.
Spreading a good word.
Right, let's not let this drag out, please. It's
Right.
getting too stressful.
Maz, second slip.
Well, an unlucky over in the end, to be fair, if that's hit the stumps and not bowled him.
Can't get any more
That's pretty
unlucky than that. Right, who's on for the top end? Is it still Eto? All right, Alfie List.
Any wickets today, Listy?
No, I didn't bowl.
Oh, thanks for coming.
A big TFC for the youngster.
Thanks for coming, Listy.
I don't suppose you can moan too much when you've won by 170 runs, though, can you?
I don't think so. I don't think anyone can be criticised.
So Powell is now on.
Interesting. Why not?
Indeed, why not? Indeed, why not? Bowl at the stumps, give him an over 2, and if that don't work,
Bring Big Tom on.
bring any bugger on.
Bring Tom on to bowl spinny left armers. So down to 9 overs to go. Can't bear it. We're going to end up with something like 16 points.
Yes, we are, I think.
And some team that's been annihilated will get more points than us.
Well,
Let's not be miserable, Barnes.
they're
Come on.
they're only 50 behind. We've got 9 overs. Let's start with a long hop.
Yep. His version of the pie ball.
At least he made him play it. I mean, another win today would really take the pressure off, and then 50 over win-lose next week from the next 4 would be different. Not sure what he needed to play that, but there we go.
I don't think they've completely written off the win yet. Great Brickhill. I know that seems odd, but I don't think they have completely in their own minds.
Well, you wouldn't, would you? Because you're not in any danger.
9 overs to get 43 runs. It doesn't make much difference with the points you get.
No.
You might as well have a go.
Yeah, you're right.
In this situation, what have they got to lose having a go?
Nothing.
Except 3 points.
I suppose the only thing is that if we're near them in the league is give us 25 points.
That's true. If they have a go and lose, they don't get the 3 points for a draw, but they get all the other bonus points that they've got.
Yeah, but they don't want to give us the 25. Catch 22, but Powley, you're going to have to pitch it up, mate, and try and hit the top of off. Half track of medios, ain't the way forward, chap. No, you don't need to play that. Thing is, you give Powley 2, then all of a sudden you're down to only 6 overs.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe it's just a 1, hook him off, chuck it to some other bugger.
Yeah, school of hard knocks.
Well,
bowl everyone until someone gets the 1 wicket we need.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not as if we need 3.
No, I think you're right. Exactly right. It's just... Are you going for the win or are you going for the draw? Have you? The ladder's firmly up. Is that because you don't want us to get the 25 points, or?
Well, that's got to be partly to do with it.
No, we get 3 points
if you draw, you get 3 points more.
Yeah. That's a point, Paddy. Keep chucking no balls and pray for a run out.
Do the Andrew Wingfield Digby thing.
We're not going to win. As soon as we get within 20 runs, you guys are just going to...
Yeah, possibly, yeah.
So we wouldn't go for it anyway.
Yeah. We're in for a very stressy 9 overs then.
We're not very good at bowling things out and getting them 8 or 9 down. And
I don't know who you'd go to.
Hmm?
I don't know who you'd go for.
I'd bring Tom Cosford on and give him a bit of... He spins it a lot more than Shem.
I'd chuck it to any bugger that bowls at the stumps.
Our left-hander is quite good at just giving it away.
Good old boy, because he started off...
Snooksy, don't be nasty to Snooksy.
If you just start bowling that guy and leg he'll go for it.
Because he went after Henry, and then as soon as we brought the pro back on, he shut up shop. Get it above the eye line. Moonball!
Right, let's see if you do hit the stumps. Let's make sure a bail comes off this time, please.
Ugh.
Right, so we have 8 overs, or 7.5 overs to go. 41 minutes. We've just heard from the oppo that it's very unlikely they're going for it.
We need to get a message on, don't we?
We can't. We're impartial. Sit down.
Of course we can.
No, we can't.
Have you got Freddie's phone number? Where's the big 6'8" West Indian that I've always wanted?
Two balls of Warnes is over. Oof.
Oh, that sounded fleshy.
That did sound very... Snooks is going to be a bit sore. Let's see if he rubs anything.
He can compare his bruises with old Dougie.
He's not watching. It's not rubbed anything yet. Not rubbed anything yet.
Now, the way he's played that, why have we got Powley 700 yards away?
Well, I don't know. I think he's been forgotten about. Sounds like the start of... First I was afraid, I was petrified. One ball to come.
And it is then. Sando's warming up. Trying to catch the captain's eye, isn't he?
Going down the leg side. End of the over. Warns 5 overs, 0 for 25.
Come on. Howley's having another one. 8 overs to go.
7 overs.
Well, I'm buggered. I looked at the score box, it was 40, it was 48, and then as I said it ticked over.
Don't blame yourself.
Well, I've got no one else to blame in this situation, have I?
No. Right, Powley, you've got one more, max.
Yeah, well, I still think somebody, I don't know. Oh, I'd have definitely chucked George the pill.
I think you've got to give it to Henry. I think you've got to give it to Henry and tell him to bowl your box of tricks.
I'd have Henry from this end.
Yeah.
And I give George 2 overs at the top end, just bowling the stuff that he makes the batsman hurry, and just bowl his funny old loopy stuff, line and, you know, just stump to stump.
Oh, Powley's done it! Powley's only gone and done it. He's knocked back the centre stump, and Powley, welcome to the game. It's all that time down at Deepacker square leg to think about it. He's bowled centre stump, and the game is over. Congratulations, the boys. That's a great victory. Won by 41 runs. Well, what an extraordinary game of cricket. We've had everything in this game. We've had the ball bowling someone and the bail's not coming off. We've had the opening batsman scorching away and smashing the ball to all parts.
2 golden ducks, nearly 2 hat-tricks.
2 golden ducks, 2 hat-trick balls. It's been extraordinary. What a day's cricket
now,
it's been.
Powley's a better thinker than I thought, because he's thinking, if I bowl long ops and a load of old dross outside off stump and get one straight, that'll do him. And he's done him.
And well captained to Warnes as well.
Good.
Giving him giving him 1 over to get loose and get ready, and then 1 over to finish it off.
Is a big win.
That's a massive win.
Bowden's happy. He's put money on it.
Chairman's even happier.
Look at him.
What could be chairman's drinks?
How the 3s getting on?
That's the problem.
And the 4s? We don't know.
Well, what a let's just go through some of the figures. Matt Warnes 5 overs, 0 for 25. Ollie Armstrong 10 overs, 3 for 43. Tom Ettridge 3 for 38. Chem Baby 2 for 16. Henry Welch 0 for 24. Tom Powell 1.2 overs, 1 for 2. Some great catches by Chem Baby. Adal Sharma caught George Sandbach, bowled Ollie Armstrong 68. What an opening knock that was. If he'd stayed in for much longer, we'd have been in deep trouble, I think.
But I've got to say, after what we've seen for the last few weeks, that game seemed to be played in great spirits.
Yes.
And fair play to Brickhill, because I thought their fielding and bowling was great, but it's just that weird clatter of wickets. We took 6 for 19.
Bloody Davson caught Freddie Smith, bowled Ollie Armstrong 2. Hashan Ramanadad caught Chem Holder, first of his great catches, bowled Tom Ettridge 9. Marcus Critchley caught Ollie Armstrong, bowled Tom Ettridge 0. Doug Harris run out, another great piece of fielding by Tom Ettridge 3. Tiran Tor, LBW Tom Ettridge for 0. Reece Nicholas caught and bowled Chem Baby with the pie ball 6. Johnny Cater, LBW Chem Baby 26. Nav Kavikara caught Chem, bowled Ollie Armstrong 14. Jude Ramadan bowled Tom Powell 14. Lawrence Snooky not out 5. All out for 176. What an extraordinary game of cricket.
Brilliant.
Barnes, it's been a pleasure as always. And look at that, as the shadows get longer, Gary Brock is out there doing his thing. Look at that. And his wheelbarrow.
It looks like Banbury are going to win, I reckon.
Brilliant. But it's been a great day. Well done, current producer.
Thank you.
Kept on straight out. Oxford United beat Julian of Norwich 2-0, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
That's a great start. They're top of the league, I understand.
Well, you can't look at the league until 10 games in.
Why can't you? Are we top of the league or not?
Well, we're joint top. We're not top.
All of a sudden, Oxford Downs have gone 2nd in the league.
I know, yeah.
Well, but there must be games with results like that.
Well, High Wycombe, Henley.
Henley are probably going to lose, but Rowan are probably going to win. So.
Okay, so won't get the 25 points. That puts them up above us. But okay,
Thank you
we'll
for viewing,
we'll take
everybody.
third, won't we?
Yep. Woodsy,
And
thank
the
you.
good-
Woodsy said doesn't matter now.
Brickhill are in a bit of a fight here with Dache, so they could have done with a win today.
Yeah.
So Wargrave are done. So Wickham will go above us, and we'll be third.
Okay. Well, the worst places to be, like bottom.
But then it's going to tight between us, Wickham, and thing. But I think
I have to wait till the results come out. But
we're pretty
There's
safe.
some draws in there, you never know.
Yeah. Yeah, draws, and we've no idea how the points work on draws. So, but anyway, great day, Barnes. Well done.
Yeah, well
Thank
done,
you very
you.
much. I'll see you in a couple of weeks. Who's it? Back to pink ball then.
Yeah.
Right.
I think it's Finch Hampstead, isn't it?
Is it? Right.
think so.
Tuning out.
What, here?
Yeah.
2 weeks' time. I'm not here, am I? I'm on that damn stagger do.
Oh yes. Oh yes. We'll be down to the bare bones.
There's
Anyway.
bones. Anyway.